everybody.
Hello, hello. So, everyone's here tonight for Alvin's birthday, which is not until Monday.
Until Monday.
And we've been confusing people. But it is actually Monday. Alvin's birthday's Monday.
Yeah.
And we just thought not many people are up late on a Monday, so we'd take the opportunity of celebrating with you guys tonight. So thank you all for coming.
Yep, thank you for coming, everybody.
No, it should be you. I was going to say, it should be you celebrating. Oh, it's your birthday.
Yeah.
Are you going to show everyone your humongous tankard? He's got his beer.
Yep.
So, yeah.
So, hello, Brad. How you doing? Hello, Mr. Jeff. How are you?
Mr. Jeff.
And
then Brad.
Jeff. And I Dream of Crafting. Hello. And hello, Pockies.
It's Jackie. I'm going to start teaching you that now.
Hi, Jackie. And hello, Pockies.
Evening, Porkies. And good evening,
Hello,
Chris Tyler. So it's your birthday week tomorrow, the 7th.
Okay.
So in that case, hang on a minute. I've got a little something. Right. In that case, Chris, this is for you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
So yeah, that's my new little thing that I invented today. Because someone else was saying it was their birthday on a comment, so we thought we'd do a little birthday thing. Hey, Tam and Bell.
Hello, Tam and Bell. How are you? How are y'all?
Good evening, Kathy.
Hello, Kathy. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Kath. Brad said, I know I'll get to see you on your birthday, Dad, but happy early birthday.
Thank you, buddy.
As I say, yeah, you will. You'll get to see Dad on his birthday, don't I?
Just filling up my tanker to the brim. It's a big boy here.
Cherry's in. Good evening, Cherry.
Hello, Cherry. Thank you. But on Monday is actually my birthday, but celebrating it today.
We are actually going live on Monday. So for those of you that are in, I believe you're probably already aware that Chris and Belle are away. So movie chats are taking the reins for a couple of weeks.
Yep.
And they're going on Monday at 8. And if you still want to be in the duck race, you have to go and comment on their live that they had Thursday evening. You have to go and comment on there, leave a comment to be entered into the duck race. I know most of you have probably done it, but
yeah,
we're just trying to help get the message out there. So if you still want to be in the duck race, go over onto movie chats and put a comment on their live stream that they had on Thursday night just gone.
Nothing much, just duck place or nothing.
Whatever you normally put on Chris's stream, really. Doesn't matter. Good evening,
hello, Lyndon. Thank you.
See, Lyndon got it because the first time Monday.
Yeah.
Not everyone did. So people were still thinking it was your birthday today. Good evening, Lyndon. Hope you're well.
Yeah, true.
Hiya, Mandy.
Hello, Mandy. Thank you.
Chris said, geez, I'll be on the loo all night with a glass that. No.
Hello, No. How are you?
Hi, No. Demo's in.
Hello, Demo.
Demo said, happy birthday, Alvin.
Thank you very much.
You're not reading the comments as I'm putting them up? Can't see over the top of his glass.
Yeah, I think I already have a bit too much already.
Let's try and do the scanning thing. And Lisa's in the chat.
Hello,
Good evening,
Lisa.
Lisa. Hey, Mike and Francis.
Hello, Mike and Francis.
Hi, Mike and
Hello.
Francis. Hope you're well. And everyone's saying hi to everyone. And that's great. So how are we all this week? We all good? Are we all making better sales? I don't know.
And how's the new job as being your own boss now, Tam?
Yeah, how are you getting on with your starting off with your full-time reselling, Tam? Are you enjoying it? Are you regretting it yet? You're both well. That's so good to hear. Sending you big hugs and kisses.
Mwah. Hello, Yorkshire.
Hiya,
Mixer.
Don.
How are
Good
you?
evening. That's Don.
Don.
Alvin's rubbish with names. I'm trying to teach him everyone's actual names. Damo said, had a record week, support a PS5. Nice.
Nice one.
Oh, man, that must have been a nice week.
Hello,
Hey,
Sean.
Sean, hey, he's in the house. Chicken tikka skewers, grilled pork cutlets, sour cream and chive side, and rice. Yeah,
Is that what he's ordering?
that's what he's ordering. You have to get your bike out shortly because if you don't get that bike out, God blimey.
I know.
I think Sean said it was 71 miles.
Mm-hmm.
Not far.
Yeah, it's not that far.
Tam said, loving it. So happy for you, honestly. So happy for you guys.
That's kind of good.
Anyone heard anything from Amanda? No.
No.
We haven't heard anything from Amanda.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure she'll pop up when she's ready and feeling better.
Yeah, true.
Oh, Mike and Francis said your card's on the way.
Oh, thank you, Mike and Francis.
Jeff said, I heard Tam had a falling out with his new boss and ended up firing himself. Norm said, oh, Alvin got a tiny birthday class.
I know.
So small. I told him he needed a bigger one, but... Good evening, Pat. How are
Hello,
you?
Pat. How are you?
Am I missing anyone? I'm trying to do what Chris said. I'm trying to scan.
So how is everybody? How everybody been doing this week? Good?
I am on the strawberry daiquiri again tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So that will be fun.
Hello, Phil.
Good evening, Phil. So yeah, strawberry daiquiri, and then I might move on to the old fortified wine in a bit. Gotta be done.
And to be honest, my big jug of beer
It's full of these little dumpy bottles
is
of beer.
full of these little French Saint Bertin French lager beer.
Filling up his glass. Sean said, I feel special being here 2 days before Alvin's 54th birthday. Jeez, man. I could say you're looking great for your age, and in the spirit of being nice to the elderly, I would admit you do not look a day over 53.
Thank you.
You say all the nicest things, Sean. I'm involving myself in everyone's eyes. Brad said, well, I had a whole night's sleep, gonna cook a meat feast pizza and watch this stream. So it's been a good start to the weekend.
Good.
Very nice. So yeah, what has everyone been up to? Have you been sourcing? Have you been making sales? Have you been... What have you been doing?
What have you been doing?
As you can see, we made a little special effort at the back there with balloons and lights. Had to be balloons and lights.
Yep.
Evening, George.
Hello, George. How are you, buddy?
Thank you, George. Did you get your gin, George?
Yep. Cheers, George.
Lisa said, been in work today, but got 4 sales as well.
Well done.
Fantastic.
Yep.
Brad loves the lights. Kathy said, food shopping today, mega exciting. Yeah,
Nice.
so that sounds exciting. The food shop at the minute is more interesting than anything. The prices of stuff. Soul Steps. Hiya, Soul Steps.
Hello, Soulsep. Thank you very much.
Quickly popping from me to have a minute at 9 and 6 a.m. flight. Where are you off to?
Somewhere
Happy
nice.
birthday, Alvin.
Thank you. Somewhere nice and warm.
George said no, but I found some white wine in the cupboard. Bingo!
Nice.
Got to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Who said lights, balloons, and booze? What a party! I know. It's only just us in the house.
Yeah, I know.
But we have all of you guys, so like we can't really ask for more than that, really, can we? Good evening, Paul
Hello,
and
Paul and
Marie.
Marie. How are you?
We're well. We are well. We have our
Drinks.
We have our booze. Alvin has his tiny little cup. Tiny little cup.
Tiny one, yeah.
So small. Oh, evening, Philip. Thank you for
Hello,
joining
Philip.
us. Glad
Thank you
you
for
made
making
it.
it. Yep.
And what did you want to say to Phil?
Thank
Did you
you.
a message earlier for your birthday?
Thank you very much, Phil.
I have to remind him. Oh yeah, actually, is Belle in the chat, Tam? Yeah, because Belle sent a lovely message earlier, singing to Alvin.
Oh yeah, thank you so much, Bill, for this. That's really, really, really good and lovely.
And then we had to say that his birthday wasn't till Monday, so she said she's going to sing it again. Sean said, "Don't do it, Brad. Skip the pizza. You're young. You should be wearing some 6 minute underwear as a face mask and only taking calories in powder form. Just like me, spend your 20s as the damp patch. Stop making my son, giving him a bad influence. He's indoors being a good boy. Making pizza. I'm just going to do that whilst I remember. Because I'll be trying to put the link in and later, and it won't go in.
So what movies you guys been watching? What's the latest?
We're not
been
movie chats.
Yeah, I know, but we're still like interacting with the chat.
Evening, Rich.
Hello, Nightlife. How are you?
This is Mr. Normal Saturday Night Live. And Max is in the house.
How you doing, bud?
Loving the reaction vid, Max.
Yep. Should do more of it, Max.
Oh, Michael and Francis both looking like, oh, thank you.
Thank you, Michael Francis.
I don't have a top on, and then I watch myself in the camera, so I have to have a quick
next
roll call because I was like, no. George said, went to see Dungeons and Dragons at the Flicks the other day. It was pretty good.
Nice.
Very nice. Watched Nobody on Netflix. Loved it. What sort of movie is it, Tam?
Yeah.
Is it like a scary movie or
sci-fi
action or I like scary stuff?
It's getting heavy.
Cash said, Lindsay, did you just call Rich normal? I did. Not normal though, Cash. Just normal Mr. Saturday Night Live.
Yeah.
You're very welcome,
No
Max.
problems.
Brad said, yeah, that's not for me, though. I love eating food, chilling in bed and getting to sleep at stupid times. Making the most of not working. Yeah, see? Told you, he's a good boy, Sean. Stop leading him astray. Belle said, I'm here eating Ben & Jerry's with the boys. Was going to wait until I finish to say hello to everyone. I'll be definitely singing again on Monday, though. Hope everyone is well.
Thank you so much, Bill.
Honestly, what Ben & Jerry's have you got? Is it cookie dough? Because of it, I bought some of them Peace Pop things in Farm Foods the other day. I've been wanting one for ages, but they were super expensive. And then they started doing an offer in Farm Foods.
Yeah.
3 for 99p or 3 for £1, I think they're.
For a pound, yeah.
And they're, oh God, they're too nice. Like, one of them's probably about 1 million calories, but they are so nice. Max said, happy birthday for Monday, ?
Thank you, buddy. Monday, yeah. Monday, yeah.
No one's up late on a Monday.
So we decided to do it today.
And Tam said, it's an action movie. Got the guy that played Saul in Better Call Saul, 90 minutes, but just a good old-fashioned action movie. Nice.
Sounds nice.
Yeah, we both kind of like a bit of an action movie.
Yeah.
But then on the other hand, Alvin's more sci-fi, I'm more sort of horror.
Yep.
Scary horror. Like
scary stuff. Scary
even though
stuff.
like nothing's scary anymore, it's so rubbish. Philip said, I don't work now until 7 a.m.
Ah,
Blimey.
that's a long time.
Chris said, has Alvin got a spider on his car?
This one, here.
No,
No.
it says ping. Actually,
Ping.
the lovely Rich
Yeah,
in the
Rich.
chat sent this for Alvin.
Yep. Thank you again, Rich. You must recognize it.
Ben and Jerry's cookie dough ice cream, and there was cookie dough pieces are the best. Yeah, the cookie dough piece thing as well. There's like you only get a couple in a bag, and they're
Yeah.
so like ridiculously expensive.
True.
Bill said Tam got a caramel choo choo. Oh yeah. See, Ben and Jerry's is really naughty, but honestly, it's just the nicest ice cream. Which said, "Happy birthday for Monday." For Monday, Alvin, my brother from another mother.
Thank you, brother.
Tam said we'll love it, I think. We'll have to have a watch of that. We haven't got Netflix at the minute. We cancelled it because we'd like watched everything and
Yeah,
we switched the one to the other. We try not to have them all at the same time. So we've got Prime at the moment, so we're gonna have to get Netflix and have a look. Sean said, Alvin, not sure it's your type of flick, but I was trying to find the plot line in Euro Pounder, lads. I am at Notes Life said it was good, but I can't sound convinced.
Euro
Pounder. Euro Pounder, lads.
I'm gonna have to check it out, Sean.
Are you getting us at it? Are you getting us actually at it? Phil said sci-fi horrors can be good. Sometimes, but I just like, I'm into ghosts and stuff. Like, I'm into really weird stuff. Like, I actually want to go ghost hunting. And, I like that scared feeling. I like it. Like, I'll get the giggles that I'm scared, but I love that sort of buzz you get when you're petrified.
Yeah.
And I've not seen a ghost, but I do believe they're real. And I want to see one. So, yeah, I'm a little bit strange. Brad, I'm involving myself in conversations with Brad and Tad. Oh, it's got Doc in it from Back to the Future. Ooh. I don't mind a bit of gore though, Belle. I don't mind a bit of gore. Sean said, now you're nearly 41, Tam. Do you feel any older? Cheeky sod. Happy birthday for Monday, Alvin. Love, Paul and Marie.
Thank you, Paul and Marie.
He's going to be 21. I'm such a cradle snatcher, aren't I? He's not. He's older than me, but only by the tiniest bit. Jeff said, Ben and Jerry's chocolate fudge brownie for the win. Oh, stop it, Jeff. Chocolate fudge brownie. Do we get chocolate fudge brownie? I know we get one of them. I think so. Ben and Jerry's is it's just the best. White chocolate marshmallow bread. I'm not sure that I fancy that. I'm not the biggest white chocolate fan in the world. Like, Milky Bar's probably about it. Tam said I bought a 4K TV with my birthday money, so back into my TV and movies at last. No excuse. You need to start coming and joining us on movie chats on a Thursday, Tam. You'll have a laugh, and Big Steve will drive you insane talking about Transformers, unless you like Transformers, and then it won't drive you insane, but he drives me insane with his Transformers. World of difference. When we've got some spare cash, I think we might need to invest in one of these 4K TVs, because I've heard a lot of good things.
Definitely.
Bill said, Lindsay, you and Rich should start a ghost hunting channel. Me and Rich, as in Notes Life Rich.
I think he likes things like that, I think.
Hi, Rich. Rich is going to give you a big hug, Sean. Francis said, Event Horizon is a great sci-fi horror.
Oh, gonna have to check that out.
Do you know where that's on at the moment, Mike and Francis, or do you not know where it's on and it's on DVD? We'll have to look for it. I don't know, because that sounds like one we'll have to give a go. Philip Donnelly said, I've been ghost hunting, it's fun.
Oh.
I'd love to go. Love to. Rich has props from Event Horizon. Ooh.
Nice.
Tam said, it's not gory in my opinion, love. Sean said, do not check out Europounder, lads. It may be okay if you're a truck driver, but the main actor was rowing with water, if you know what I mean. Actually, do you know what, Philip? I was just about to read the comment, but then I thought you said E.T. was a good sci-fi horror film. And I was going to say, E.T.? E.T. Nasty was a good sci-fi. I've never heard of that one.
Mm-mm.
Tam said, no one is checking out Europounder, Sean. And Tam loves Transformers. You'll love movie chats.
Tam.
Rich said, we're doing a ghost hunt soon. How dare you not invite me?
She'll love it, Rich. So I like the hiking. She likes the ghost thing. So, we can mix it up together.
See, I'm really weird. I can go even weirder. Like, I love true crime, like all the murder documentaries and stuff. Like, I'll get really invested in them. I'm like an armchair detective. I love it. And I love all the forensics and stuff about them. So if I'm not watching like ghosts and ghouls and scary stuff, it's that. Quite warped, really, but Transformers, robots in disguise. I like Bumblebee, Max.
Yeah, Transformers are awesome.
They're all right. Robots in the sky, if you will. They can be in the sky if they want to be in the sky. Don't you be starting on my crystal sister from another mister. Tam. Mike and Francis have great humour in the Transformer films.
Yeah.
I don't mind them, to be honest. But I really, really enjoyed the Bumblebee movie, sort of like on his own, because he's just so cute.
I mean, the one way with Sean Cena.
Sean Cena?
Yeah, the one.
You mean John Cena?
John Cena.
See too much of you, Sean. Now he thinks you're a wrestler. Max said, yeah, man, come with us. We only have a month left to do it, though. All
right, then.
Go where? Who? Where are we going? Where are we going, Max?
Surprise.
Lynn's off for dinner. Be back soon. Enjoy your dinner.
What are you having?
Don't worry, Belle. I've got your back. I've got your back, Belle. You can say whatever you think it is, and I'll say it's right. Sean said, Tam and Belle resale. At your age, by the only flicker of a response downstairs should be cherished. It won't be long before splint and several pills and high blood pressure is the only option left. Such a charmer. And also, have you ever thought about setting up a VPN? This protects you and you can watch copies in peace. For example, my Flixer. Not really, to be honest. No. I have no idea what that is. So I'm not very tech savvy. Philip said it was out in the 80s. Remember, I'm old enough to know that far back. I was only born in 84. So, like, when people do 80s quizzes, I think, oh yeah, 80s quizzes. Then I remember, like, technically, like, my era was more 90s because that's kind of where you start remembering stuff.
Yeah.
I remember some of, like, the 80s stuff, like the really cheesy stuff. Belle said, love true crime too, my crystal sister from another mister. See, something else. We have literally, I swear, been separated at birth somewhere. Sam says, Sean, are you not pushing 60? Are you, Sean?
Nah, Sean is about 30, 35, you know.
Stop creeping. Just because you haven't got his takeaway to him yet. Bumblebee's my fave too. I know. He's just so cute.
I got him here.
I like in the Bumblebee movie when she tells it, like she's trying to teach him, and she just tells him to hide, and he just does that. I just think,
I know, behind the rock.
Evening, Jilly. How
Hello,
are
Jilly.
you? Hope you're well. Evening, Nicola. How are you?
Thank you very much, Nicola.
Phil says I have an actual ghost detector electromagnetic field device.
Ooh.
I watched them playing with all their technology stuff on.
Thank you very much, Jilly.
It's not actually until Monday.
It's until Monday.
Whoever's actually just come in the chat, his birthday's actually Monday.
On Monday, but we celebrated it today because that's the only time we have a live.
I kind of did put it in the first post.
Yeah.
That it was actually Monday, but we were celebrating earlier, and then I didn't put it in the second post, so some people got confused. Ed said one of the scenes in Transformers was filmed in Gosport. Little weird fact. And for those of you who don't know, Gosport is literally just across the water from us. Max said, on the ghost hunt is at my current workplace. Oh,
nice.
Ghost hunting. Ah.
So you see, here you go. You got.
I'll be up for that. I've got ghost hunting buddies. Yay. Alvin don't believe in ghosts.
I believe in science.
Science can't prove nothing. Sean said, I just want to see this viral video going around by a fan of this channel, over 2K views.
Yeah.
I have actually, like, proper going viral. We're huge fans of his channel too.
Yep, big time.
Right, VPN means always easy. I know kind of what it is, but I wouldn't have the first idea of how to set one up. Philip said I was born 21 years before you, Lindsay. Still young, Philip.
Yep.
Max said that's a much better explanation, bro. So, Alvin, happy I'm more 50s here, buddy, but thank you for the positive vibe.
No problem, buddy.
There's nothing wrong with being in your 50s anyway. Jilly said, I used to run a ghost hunting group and still have some ghost tool stuff we used. Ooh. Stories.
Talking about ghosts, let's wait for a while. I and Lindsay was having a debate, and she said, oh no, don't put it on because it looks Halloween-y,
I said it's not Halloween.
Okay, let me show you guys and tell me what you'll think.
It looks like a Halloween shirt. To me, it looks like a Halloween shirt.
Is it Halloween? Is it like a Halloween shirt? Because I really wanted to wear it, but Lindsay didn't want to.
You're not going to get answers until we get to the bottom of the chat, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. But tell me, does this look Halloween-y?
Halloween-y? Woo-woo. Evening, woo-woo.
Hello, woo-woo.
How are you? You've got some drink from Aldi. What you have? I have strawberry daiquiri at the moment. And Alvin has his tiny little glass of beer. So we've also got a bit of the old fortified wine stuff. Once this is gone. So with any luck, if any of you are brave enough to stay to the end, you might see me drunk again.
Oh no.
Belle said, we're not scared, Jilly. That's the fun though, Belle. The being scared part's the fun. So he hasn't been to my work. Ooh. Jilly, no, Belle, it's the living we have to worry about. Yeah, pretty much. A lot of the dead. It's not going to hurt you, are they? Yeah, exactly, Nicola. That's what I said. Stories. Castle Keep, Newcastle. Ooh. Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Said I also have night vision goggles to check out fake ghosts in the dark.
Well, you got all the gadgets, man.
Phil's gadgeted up. Max said, hi, Bill's a Moon. Sorry to anyone I haven't personally said hello to. I'm trying to multitask. So Max said hi to everyone. Brad, I love going to abandoned places and ghost hunting and always shitting myself when I hear the slightest sound. Max said, not going. And then he said G. Philip said, so yeah, in November I'm pushing 60. No, still not old.
Yeah.
R-E-A-T. Great. I can spell. Woo. Max said, that shirt is epic.
Oh.
You would say that.
Thank you.
You're just sticking together. It's on my list to visit, Jilly. I'm not going to try and destroy whatever that says, George, but thank you.
Desmond t-shirt.
Days de Merte. There you go. See?
That's French, George. I can't really read French. Mostly Creole.
Creole,
French
like
Creole.
Alvin's language from St. Lucia is Creole. It's sometimes called patois.
Yeah.
And it's like a French dialect, but it's also got Afrikaans and English mixed in. So it's French but different. Phil said yes, Halloweeny. Porky said it's cool, but yes, Halloweeny.
All right, then I'll put it away.
Max said that shirt is all seasons, geese. Jilly said I like it, and it's not just Halloween. It's a bit goth. Goth. Tam said looks like the Festival of the Dead. Yeah, sort of. So it's
like Coco the
yeah,
movie.
like Coco. Brad said that's so cool. I would wear that every day. I think it's style, not Halloweeny. Tam said like in James Bond. Sean said I like being in my 50s. Strangely, it's much more fun than not. And that's how it should be, though, Sean. Really.
Don't worry, George. I'll get to know what you said.
Like I'm 40 next year, so I still have one more year this year of being in my 30s, but I'm not worried about turning 40. Philip said that is a brilliant shirt. I would wear that all the time, and no, it's not Halloweeny. All the boys are sticking together, apart from Porky's and Philip. Right, so Jilly said, Bill's Castle keeps us great but expensive to hire. That's the only thing. Some of these ghost hunts are like really expensive. One of them that I'd like to go here is in Portsmouth. It's called Wimmering Manor. I don't know if any of you know that, if you've heard of it, Wimmering Manor, or if you look it up, you'll see what it is. I'd love to go there. It's kind of in the Doomsday books, apparently. Sean, yes, the shirt is very Halloween. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean.
I'm not gonna wear then. I'm going on Halloween day.
Good evening, Neil. How are you?
Hello, Neil. Thank you very much.
Trying to confuse me, aren't you? That's Neil from Channel NEM, pretty sure. Or have I got that completely wrong? Probably, because I'm rubbish. Don't say that, Sean. You know that's an all year rounder. See, you've started arguments in the chat now.
Yeah, it's cool though. It's really, really cool.
I know Woo Woo. I love a cocktail too. Strawberry daiquiri. A Woo Woo, funny enough, but I'm taking that. Is that where the name come from? Woo Woo. I love a Woo Woo, and the Cosmopolitans as well. Oh, lovely.
See?
I want to try a fuzzy navel that Santa told us about. Sounds really nice. Yeah. Noel said, my grandpa is a ghost. My grandparents had an old farm that was demolished without permission after it was sold. The buyer built a new house there, and from then on, it spat there. Your grandpa's a ghost. How cool is that? See, I wish my nana was a ghost. I wish I could see my nana. The children always heard someone with clogs walking in front of their room. My grandfather always wore clogs. Wow. So cool.
So wise. Oh,
whilst
go on.
Jilly said, "Oh, I'm talking to." She was talking to Nicola.
Thank you, Celia.
It's not until
It's not
Monday.
until
I'm having
Monday.
to remind people because I put it in the first post. I did mention that it wasn't until Monday, but we're celebrating today.
Thank you, Steve.
And then in the second post, I forgot to add that bit. So some people have been confused. Day of the Dead. Thank you, George.
Thank
Yeah.
you, buddy. Sorry, I'm slow.
I was going to say, you said thank you, buddy, for someone saying something to Tam. Oh, you meant thank you to George.
Yeah, thank you
Yeah.
to George.
Let's just clarify that. You're not calling Celia buddy and saying thank you.
No.
Philip said, what the other person says is similar to Day of the Dead. And he said, have a fab birthday, Alvin. I'm very busy
Thank you.
poshing. Are you poshing, Mandy? What are you poshing? Oh, Poshmark. Is that what poshing is?
I think
Are you doing a bit of Poshmark? You have a nice evening of doing your poshing.
Yeah.
Also, Dexter loves the Coco movie, Alvin.
So
did we.
I loved it. Love it.
Such a lovely movie. I really enjoyed it.
Could watch it over and over again.
So he said it was there. It was lots of stairs just to warn you. I don't do stairs. Yeah, exactly, Beau. I'm not worried about turning 40 next year. You hear people go, "Oh, you're turning 40." I don't care. Is what it is. We've all got to get older, so it's just a number. And if you can just act how you want to act. You don't have to act old every year you get older, or have to start acting.
Exactly.
I'll always be like this. Sean said, if you have Sim Maximus Jumpy will realise he has no idea what fashion is. It would only take his advice on how to improve my soul, not on how to outfit the shell that surrounds it. I quite like Max's jumper.
Yeah, it's cool.
Tam said, especially if you have an older partner. You're not letting it drop yet, Tam, are you? You're not a toy boy anymore, Tam. Brad's going, put it on, put it on.
No, I'm not putting it on because I'll put it on for Halloween.
Max is saying, put it on, put it on.
If one more person said put it on, I will put it on.
I know what's going to happen then. Yay, I got it right. It's Neil from Channel.
Too.
I thought so. I thought he was trying to catch me out. I was like, I sort of think I recognise the name though.
Giving
Tam the death stare. I know. Don't worry, Belle. Girl power and everything. Scavell City, Scar Rocksteady and Relay Channel. Hi everyone.
Hello.
Thank you very much. A new name in our chat.
Yep. Thank you.
Neil said, seeing Clinton Baptiste last night is a medium clairvoyant psychic of sorts. Any good, Neil? I've been to one and oh God, she was rubbish.
You call it rubbish, yeah?
Never, Jeff. 3:39. That's past lunchtime.
Oh.
I'd say it's perfectly reasonable for a Jack and Coke. So I had my first cider at 2:30 p.m. Jeff, so you know my answer. Go on, Tam.
Answer, go right down. Go on.
Max said, I actually gained a new subscriber while due to that sweater cardigan type thing I found in Zillow.
Yeah, I noticed that person still liked it on the sub because they liked it.
I need to start doing fashion shows. See if we can get some subs. Do you like it? Or just if you send me the jumper and we'll borrow it for a couple of weeks. Max. Also, I might be nearly 60, but I'll still act like a kid. As they say, men don't get older, they just get bigger toys.
True.
pretty much. Macklin said, "Come Tam, my fellow beard brother, chant, put it on." There you go. Tam said, "Put it on." And again, put it on.
I'm gonna put it on there.
Jeff said, "Mandy says it's okay, so bottoms up." Hey! And Tam said, "Put it on." And Philip said, "Put it on." And Max said, "Put it on." And Tam said, "Put it on."
There we go. Hey, my day's made. I put it on.
And Tam said, "Put it on." And Max said, "That's it, team.
There you go.
Put it in."
There you go.
Tam said, "Put it on." And Brad said, "Put it on."
So I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait until
Max said, "On, not in." Tam said, "Put it on." Tam said, "Put it on."
There you go.
Max said, "I've already got that one unlocked." No. Celia said, "So on Alvin's birthday, does Alvin do a striptease? Not that I'm interested, but I might put on the big TV to see any comments." Sorry, Lindsay, just asking.
No striptease.
Sorry, there's no stripping.
No stripping. Only private for me, lady.
Although he says that, and on a couple of streams before, I do believe he was stripping for Jeff.
Yeah, but I still had
Little
the
Steve
t-shirt on.
And Andrew, I pretty much believe. He said Clinton Baptiste is excellent at what he does. He has some videos on YouTube and some people might know him off TV. Oh, I might have to have a look at that now, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I love all of that. Like, there's a little church down the road. They do spiritualist evenings where they do some like psychic readings and stuff. But
I'm loving that shirt.
I'm
feeling it. Mm-hmm. Feeling it. Oh yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna definitely have a look at that. Don't have a pen there, boy. I will definitely have a look. Clinton Baptiste. I'm just gonna jot it down on my phone. Get there.
I should have a pen somewhere, but it's gone.
Just write it there. Clinton Baptiste. Thanks, Neil. Yep, us too, Neil.
Yep.
Neil said, "Wishing loads of new subs. Your reaction was so good, Max."
Yeah, I like your beginning of your video when you was doing your hair, but in a quick way. That was very cool.
Girl said, "We do love a printed shirt. Did you see Tam's Cool Dragon birthday shirt?" I did.
I did. It was
He used to be sure with prints when we were first together. Now he's wearing shirts with big pink florals. Love it. It's got to be done.
Yep.
And I did love a dragon shirt.
So let's go.
Sean said, "When people say it's too early to drink, take comfort. It's always happy hour at some place in the world."
Yep.
I think that's one of the best sayings that there is, to be fair. It is. Noel said, "Yeah, Alvin." Tam said, "Hot as Alvin." Jeff said, "More expensive toys, Philip Donnelly."
True.
You go, "Yeah, boy." It looks goo on you, Dad. Goo.
Cheers.
Evening, Big Steve.
Hello, Big Steve.
Oh, you're early. I was just going to say, hang on a minute. I thought you had your stream at 9. I've just noticed it's 1:45. Good evening, Steve. Good luck for your stream. I've mentioned to everyone, by the way, Steve, to go and comment on your Thursday night live video if they want to be in the duck race. And for anyone who doesn't know, as well, it's a Respect Seller special on Monday over on Movie Chat stream.
Yeah.
And we've got the lovely Peter Ray. We have Shabba. We have the lovely Tam and Bell.
Tam and Bell, the man, yeah.
And then there's us. and Big Steve did mention on Thursday that it was like reseller royalty. So I just said, yeah, we'll take that. We'll take it. Earl said, suits you, Alvin.
Thank you.
Max said, looks awesome, Alvin.
See, I told you.
Mandy said, geez, Alvin, you sunk that small glass of beer quickly. Is it your birthday? Oh, look at that. Actually, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, Max said it matches my top.
Oh, yeah. Good eyes, Max.
We can't wait to join you guys on Monday.
See?
And we understand, Steve, not a problem. Once you get a 3 minute, we might get you on air finally.
Yeah.
I can see a comment coming up. Tam said, switch stop works perfectly, by the way, guys. You're more than welcome, Tam. Absolutely more than welcome. We're just chuffed that the boys are like happy that they can play it.
Yeah.
Grandma and granddad's now. Jeff said it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Exactly.
Yep.
Somewhere it's 5 o'clock. Here it's 10 to 9. So, and technically you're on our stream, Jeff. So it's 9 o'clock. Noel said, yes, Lynn's now been matched, like we say in German. Ass on bucket. Sean said, take it off. It's clashing with Lindsay's hair. When you move, it's like a blancmange just sliding across my screen. All you need is a cherry on Lindsay's forehead. At the right angle, you look like a huge tart.
So, Sean, do you want me to take it out? If you want me to take it out, tell me and I'll take it out.
Harold Bell. Tam said, you and your sister said shabby at the exact same See, I'll tell you. I'm telling you, yeah. Like, I'm telling you, we were separated at birth. Jeff has just popped movie chat's link in the chat. Tam said, Alvin, she says, what the fuck? Brad said, Allons-y it's the French definition of let's go from Doctor Who. I love it. Philip said, no, keep it on. Sean said, no, Alvin, have a couple more beers and we'll need to cut you out. Right, come on then, you lovely lot. Who's coming on?
So as we do that, any hobbies you guys do? Any odd hobbies?
Sean, you made me cry, Sean.
Because at the moment I have a hobby, like I do painting. I do a lot of things, but like painting on little papers and shit. So I'll just show you a little bit of what I used to do, what my little hobbies are. So not only just dumpster diving and that we do, I do little hobbies too. It's not great, it's not perfectionist, but it keeps me mind peaceful.
This all started during the pandemic.
Pandemic time, yeah.
And basically we started getting really into watching
Bob Ross.
Bob Ross, who's a fantastic artist, and he's the most peaceful, calming man of the world.
Yeah.
Like, we just really loved watching it. It was on really late here, so it was like a really nice thing to sort of calm down to and wind down at night. So Alvin started trying like some of his little techniques.
As I said, it's not anything good, but to me it's good. So the first one, it's pitons and all the mountains. And then we have
Jilly, not me. PJ's on hair like Hagrid. It's got to be done, Jilly, though.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jeff. So there's the link, guys, if you want to be in the duck race on Monday.
We've got a night version here.
And just to say that if you put your comments on this link, and then remember Monday night is on movie chats at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Not on Cookie and Hayden's, they're away.
Yeah, so
Celia says she loves Bob Ross. Honestly,
yeah,
love him.
keeps the mind nice and peaceful.
I love the fact that he loves animals as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I done them all by myself. I'm so chuffed of myself, some of them.
Philip said my doctor was John Pertwee. I only remember him as Wurzel Gummidge. You're
sorry.
trying to knock me out with your art now.
Sorry.
Celia said that's brilliant.
Thank you.
Noel said, wow, that looks great.
That was my very first one I drew. Well, painted.
Philip said, green iceberg. No, they're called pitons, Phil. Alvin comes from St. Lucia, and in St. Lucia they have 2 massive pitons.
So yeah, that's one of my hobbies, what I do, just to keep the brains a little mind of peace.
Belle said, well done, that's lovely and tranquil.
Thank you very much.
Max said, geez, they're decent.
Thank you, Benny.
I'm losing the chat, I'm losing. Tam said, bro, Alvin.
Thank you.
Philip
It's not
said,
anything good.
That's fantastic, Alvin.
Cheers, buddy.
Jeff said, happy little clouds in your picture, Alvin. Yeah, happy little clouds. I love how he says that. I love how he just loves everything. And like, it's just he's so lovely. Such a lovely man that he was. Like, it's such a shame that he passed away.
Yeah, I love this one.
Brad said, looks amazing, Dad. I always love your art.
Thank you.
Noel said, you're doing well, Alvin. I couldn't. I'm rubbish. My best is a stick man. Celia said, they're brew, Alvin.
Thank you.
Hey, good evening, Paula.
Hello, Paula.
Ducks arrived. Thank you. Good. I'm glad to hear your ducks arrived.
Yeah.
Paula also said happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Max said the 2 trees are my fave.
Which one? Yeah, that's my first one. Yeah, I like them one.
And Max said your first one too. No way.
Yep.
Oh, hiya, Joan. How are you?
Hello, John.
Oh, she said, Alvin, they're beautiful. I love them.
Thank you.
Jeff said, definitely a St. Lucian flair to your art, Alvin. Lovely.
Thank you, bud.
Jenny said, the trees are very good. They pop in the painting.
Yeah, I was watching Bob Ross, how he does his painting, his technique of his hands, how he changed the colors of the paint. So I try to do it, and yeah, it's I say it's not brilliant 100%, but yeah, I'm proud of this one, especially the background of the pond where the water is.
The pond,
Yeah,
not the pound.
The pond, yeah.
He's already pissed loose.
And that's all the little flowers here, the blue, the pink, and we have this pine tree at the back here. Yeah. I will continue still doing the painting because I really like it. It keeps me nice, calm, and peaceful.
Celia said, keep at it, Alvin.
I will, thank you.
Sean said, I cannot draw. It's not one of my talents. My father was very good, but I only got the eye to see it, not do it.
So what do you think, Sean?
I know, I'm crap at doing it. Belle said, stop putting yourself down, mister. They are good, and painting them make you feel good. Win-win.
Thank you, Bill.
You've been told by my crystal sister.
Yeah.
Lisa said, yeah, he was not very right. I know, it's so sad. He's such a lovely man.
Yeah.
Brad said, I'm only good at coloured pictures that are already drawn. Lisa said, I can't paint to save my life. Same. That's why I did that wall so good, because I had like boundaries, like almost like colouring in. Tam said, fun fact, I got a better grade in art in school than Belle, and I'm pish at crafting. How mad is that?
I know.
Oh, I don't even remember what I got in art. But actually, I don't think I did art, because it was like a choice thing at the end, and I don't think I chose it.
Mm.
Brad said there's a Bob Ross toaster when you toast his bread.
Yeah, we've seen this on YouTube Shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Julie said, Alvin, a good artist, is never happy with their work. That's what I was told at art college.
No, it's not perfect because how Bob Ross does his, it's like, take a picture. My one doesn't really look like that.
Belle said, everyone in my family did art. Everyone in my family did. My art teacher was horrible to me, even though all my artwork was on the wall. Not a nice lady. Where's she live?
Don't tell her, Belle.
No
Lindsay will go get her.
one would be nasty to my sister from another mister. I'm telling you now. Yeah, Celia said she was obviously jealous, Belle. Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Mandy said, Alvin, best go get a keg to fill up that glass, mate.
Yeah, I will go and get some stuff in a minute.
Sean said, question for Alvin, did you forget the hair dye on your chin, or is that the bit that Lindsay hits it? I don't hit him. Don't forget elder abuse is a thing, so just say no. Wait for it. Don't forget elder abuse is a thing. Just say no, or lisp it if you think. Come on then, right, Gobby, right? I know you can't stay for long tonight. I've stuck the link in the chat. Where's Buckethead on our stream, eh? There you go. No excuses, it's back. Bill said, that's what my parents thought too. Yeah, I reckon it probably is. Jealous cow.
I know.
Julie said, Belle, my art teacher was amazing. It makes a whole difference when they're nice.
True.
Tell you what though, we had an English teacher and she was strict. Ooh, she used to swear in the class, she used to throw chairs and all sorts. But I tell you what, I left school with more respect for her than probably a lot of the other teachers. But she wasn't really horrible to you as a person, like she just used to get pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
And when everyone used to like muck around. But like I've never forgotten her. Mandy said, my daughter off to Liverpool Art College in October. She got an award in school last week. I'm so proud. Oh wow. Brilliant, nice. Mandy. I'm shy. Bugger off.
Sean, shy.
Get your bucket head on air. Right, other people, Tam, Jeff, you need to pop on so that Mr. Shy can get his bucket on his head and pop on. What do you mean you have a crowd? You've got us. We're a gang. Max. Tell him, Max. Tam said, I like his chin. Bit, Sean. Thank you, Tam. Come on, what crowd. Yeah, tell him, Jeff. Jeff said, if you ever seen that behind the scenes of Bob Ross show, he did each painting a lot into order to fit in with the allotted time. There were 20 versions of each painting. Yeah, we did see something like that.
Yeah.
We actually see now they still have all of them stored.
Mm-hmm. You haven't sold any.
I'd love to. She loves black cucumber, don't she? I do, Rose. I do. Mm-hmm. I very much do love black cucumber. Any of my mods in the chat that can get rid of whoever this wonderful individual is, who clearly has been in our chat before and likes to say stupid things like, I love black cucumber. I do. Thank you
for taking it out.
Thanks for our view. Thanks for a view on our live, by the way. It's like really, really nice of you. I just thought I would just amuse them for a couple of. Sean agreed. Dump that scaggy cow road. Thanks, guys. But if you're still watching, thanks for the view. Idiots. So, I think that's the same one that came on last time.
Yeah.
Philip, Sean, hey, careful what you say, might have a dirty mind. Sean's never careful with what he says, Philip. Sean's our buddy and he can say what he wants here. No offence is ever taken here. Bill said, that's good, Jilly. Mine used to bang her head on the table. I think it must have been. Bang her head on the table? Yeah, she had issues.
So, big mug is finished, so I
Yeah,
need
see,
to go and get a smaller
Jeff
one.
said, "Come on, Buckethead, come on. You know
I'll
you
be
want
back."
to." I said, "Get over it, Belle. It was 30 odd years ago." Yeah, but she's a cow. Hang on, Mandy. I'm gonna. Hang on. Can I do it on here? I don't know if I can do it on here. Let me go on my phone to do it. I'm just gonna span a Mandy up. To be able to do it on here. I don't know why it's not letting me. I don't know. But we had the same troll in before. So it's almost like, really?
A troll is a troll, but how does it roll?
Is that all you have to say? There you go, Mandy. You span it up. Is that all you've got to say? I think the last time they said exactly the same thing. So if that's all you've got to say, that you're going to come on here and say, I like black cucumber. Yeah, I do. I love that you call her a scaggy cow. Tam, blocked. Jilly, best to ignore them. You know what? I kind of take Chris Hayden's approach. Like, I'll just answer them back sarcastically. Oh, God.
Everything is big today.
It is childish, Brad. Yeah, I'll just take Chris Hayden's approach. And if you answer them back and you sort of like really let them know that, you know, you're really quite pathetic, go away, silly. But thanks for the view.
Mm-hmm.
And he made it onto the tubes. It's needing spanners. We've got quite a few spanners.
Yep.
Lisa, they need to find something better to do. Lisa knows Sean is joking. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I'll listen to Sean all day long because Sean's not hateful, spiteful, or being an idiot.
Yeah.
Sean's full of fun, and everyone gets that. But the thing is, when you get idiots like that, they're just after like a little bit of attention. So, like, give them what they want. They got a little bit of attention.
It's all right, bud.
You're gonna jump on, Max? I've chucked the link in the chat. We might get Buckethead on if you come on. Mandy, cheers. I love a good bopping.
Mm-hmm. Does the job, Belle.
I don't think it's supposed to be a glass, Bill, but apparently it is now.
It is a glass, yeah.
Lisa, what are you drinking now?
This one is the
Is that the wine?
The wine, yeah. Cream wine.
It's basically like a knockoff sherry, fortified wine.
It's really,
Julie said
really
that's
nice.
a cool colour glass. It is, it's gorgeous.
Yep.
It's really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's supposed to be sort of like a little decoration, not really glass, but Tam, epic glass. Jeff said Alvin has upgraded his vessel.
Yes.
Noel said, holy cow, you're thinking out of the box tonight, Alvin.
I am, Noel.
And Mandy said, just choose the bloody kitchen bin and a shoe.
I think I have to do the swan soon.
Good evening, this is my life. Good
Hello,
evening
this is
to
my
you.
life.
Hope you're well. Is it free booze? It's not.
It's not.
We've had a rubbish week again this week, so no video.
And that's why we didn't have no videos, because we didn't find anything interesting. So we just decided to do some. I done some of my scrapping thing to the scrapyard, make a few, and then boom. So, but you're right.
Yes, all good, all good. My battery did die for a little while. I've just got back in here, but I was on my phone and it died just at the end of when you're showing your artwork. And I'm like,
one thing, Matt. Where's that mic? Where's that microphone? I love it. I love it so much.
Is there no sound coming out?
No, your microphone. Where is it? Where is it? I want to say.
It is.
Yeah, I love that mic so much.
I've had this ages.
Is it?
This is the first time I used it the other day. All it is, right? Oh shit! So basically, that little thing that I took up the mountain with me,
Yeah.
it just goes in there, and you get this handle. This I don't know how much she paid for this, but we got the microphone second hand. But this I think was brand new. Came in a box. The box is down there. But yeah, you just clip it on. The clip that you use to clip onto your top or whatever just slides in the back there, and then that just just sits straight on the top. And then yes, are you ready?
Yeah, that's so cool.
It's handy because I often just drop it and stuff. I've just left it on the desk. And is it coming through all right still? Is it sound clear? Does it sound all right?
Yeah, we can hear it properly.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Say it twice. So, birthday. It's only right. I know it's not your birthday till Monday, man, but I think we need to get a few more people on. Like Sean, get your ass on.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, Tam could make the effort, to be honest. Rich,
come on, Tam.
I don't think you're doing anything, Rich. Either are you? You're probably lurking. Get your ass on because I can sing happy birthday to Alvin, but I think it needs more than just me to sing happy birthday for Monday's birthday.
We need a choir. We need a choir to sing happy birthday.
Yeah, exactly.
So no Jilly is the answer. It's not free booze. Good evening, Jackie, or Dream of Crafting.
Hello.
Sean says, as a person who has sampled most nationalities, I can tell you they all have talent, skills, and charming features except the Chinese. You need two of them in bed just to.
Sean's been on fire.
Philip said, thank God Alvin isn't a madman with a blue box. George said, sorry, I'm listing more lurking. Who's being a knobhead? Oh, some idiot that says I like black cucumbers, George. So I just told him, yeah, I do. What's
that earlier? Just now?
Yeah. I'll put it up. I'll put their little message up just to like say thanks for the view.
That's literally. I think we had this conversation before. We were like, it's as frustrating as it is. It's just adding to your like you say, your view count and your in the end revenue. So it doesn't. Is as much as it is irritating and that, it's just like crack on, man. But yeah. Mods, I do need to do that actually. I don't think I've actually set anyone as mods. I don't think you can until you. Oh, you must be able to though, because I bet you can't until you're monetized.
Yeah, I think you've got Rich as a mod. I think already. I'm sure.
Really?
You have. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How the fuck's he done that?
Like if you're on your phone, like in your own live stream on your phone, you can just click on people's names, and it'll give you the option to add as like a moderator.
Yeah.
So
I had to learn that the hard way. I just learned it by mistake because I was having to do it the long route until I learned you can do it super quick.
True.
It's definitely worth doing 100% because it just saves us. It saves you having to deal with it. Do you know what I mean? And you get enough people.
The thing is, like people had already dealt with whoever it was, but I've still seen the message this time. Like last time, we didn't see the message. Like when you and Brad got rid of the last. Like it was the same idiot.
What's the last time?
Yeah.
No way.
So I'm saying the same thing. Oh, she loves black cucumbers.
Well, they're a fan, man. They're they're a returning subscriber, if you like. You know what I mean?
It's so funny. So I just said, I do love black cucumber. Thanks for the view.
Maybe they do too. That's
maybe they do.
Maybe that's what it is. I recognise that glass. I'm waiting for a goldfish to just jump out the top of it and start flapping about.
I know. Just that glass is blue. At first glance, I thought what was inside it was blue. No, it's not that full up yet, Jeff.
It's not that full up. No, it's just you can see here. It's just the wine in here. We try not to be an alcoholic.
The thing is, man, look, you're getting known for it now. Word on the street is that, Alcohol Anonymous and all that, they've been in touch.
I know.
If not already, they're going to be. They're wondering where all the alcohol's going that's being donated into the we keep leaving it out, but people keep taking it. It's just Alvin on his bike.
I'm pretty much sure that like Tesco must realise we've put loads of beer in the bin and it's gone.
Not being funny. If you work somewhere like that if you work there, do you know what I mean? And you was a young person, or even not even a young person, just a person that liked to drink, and you knew that there was like you'd be out there. I'd be out there if I worked there. I'd probably put more stuff in there that wasn't out of date or weren't
True.
and then go and get that later. You know,
That's what I keep saying. They could at least like chuck like a few packs of fags in there for me and like a bottle of body. Do you know what I mean? Like, come on.
Yeah. Leave a note next time. Next time you go to and say, look, we made the effort. We tied it up. Next time we come here, can you just leave a pack of 200 out or something?
But Matt, Head, seriously, I found a big bag of tobacco in the packet, still sealed.
It was all that imported stuff. It was like it was nothing like stuff from a shop. It was all imported stuff, but a massive bag for
about 53 of them.
Lasted me a year.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I went a year with not having to buy it. I was loving life. I was like, yep.
Thing is, you save so much money as well, but then you'll realise how much you're spending after that freeness has gone. Once you've got through all the bits that didn't cost anything. I had it because similar sort of thing. That's all I'm going to say. But yes, I saved a lot of money one year, fair few years back.
Yeah.
And then when that all went, I'm like, now I got to pay for it again. That's just like, damn. Then you start to realise how much it costs.
Year as well, because the year had passed, the tobacco prices went up.
Yep. So she had to pay more and she had to buy back again.
Yeah, it's mad. It's crazy. The thing is, it's
them
that make us addicted to these things, condition us to become addicted, us weak human beings, all these addictions that we have. And it's like they get us addicted to it and then they go, right, not only are they killing you, we're going to put the prices up, but we're also going to make life even more stressful and make it even harder for you to quit your addiction. How are we going to do that? Trust me, we'll do that. Don't worry.
Max, Tam wants to know, is that a road mic, Max? Fancy pants?
Yeah, man, it is. I'm honestly, like, even secondhand, it was about 200 quid. It was insane. I went mental and I sound like the most ungrateful person ever. But you can ask Sarah about it. It's like she's the one that got it for me. And yes, she's pulled it out of the bag. Like I couldn't have asked for a better flipping gift. But we didn't have the money at the time. We didn't have it, right? So when I opened it, I went mental. I'm like, again, it's the same time when she bought me these Nike trainers, over 100 quid, at a time when we didn't have enough money. And I'm like, not only that, I found out it's coming out of my fucking wages as well. Do you know what I mean? It's like, don't get me started on that. But it is awesome. Like, I'm not going to lie. This year is the first time I've ever got to use it. I still don't even know how to use it, Tam. I'm not going to lie. I'd love to. I've got all the gear, no idea. That's why when I do some live streams, I have no audio. It's just, it's just, you can lead the horse to the water, but you can't make drink. Yeah, man, but it's sick. It's really good. And this thing that came with it, I don't know if this was secondhand as well, but yeah, brand new. I think they're probably about 400 or 500 quid. Insane. I'd never pay that for a microphone. I wouldn't have even paid the 200 plus or whatever she paid for it, unless I had loads of spare money. But I can't complain. Yeah, so it's a Rode. I don't know what it's a Rode Wireless, but it's the same make as what we've got at work. Yeah. We've got like 4 microphones and a Rode unit, like a podcast kit, in the green room at work. It's where Rich was on about that ghost hunt. You should come down because I've got a month left at my work, right? And it's an old, do a bit of research. Shuttleworth, it's called Shuttleworth Mansion House. And it's obviously very, very old, listed sort of building. And apparently there's a maid and there's a couple of kids or something, ghost spirits and things that wander the house. They charge money for it. I'd never pay for it because I don't not believe, right? I'm a full believer in things like that, and I just haven't seen anything, and I wouldn't want to go and pay for something like that. I think if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. If I'm meant to see something, I'm going to see something. I'm not going to go hunting for it. But then, because Rich mentioned it, and I thought because we've handed in our notice, and we've got our last month in this beautiful grounds that we've been allowed to use for the last 5 years. It's been amazing, but yeah, I think I've told you about it before, where I went in there one evening and where they do these events where they charge for this ghost hunting, they've got like a maid. Hello, is that? No.
Fan club.
Who's that?
Don't know.
I've no idea why I'm here.
Oh my God! It's only bloody Santa Claus.
I love the fact it's got Alvin written.
Yeah.
Love it.
Oh, Sean, how you doing, man?
I'm cool, guys.
Good, good. You kept me busy, mate. I'm telling you, you've kept me busy.
Yeah, I'm cool. Very cool.
Good.
Thank you for coming up, Sean.
Well, what the bloody hell is Alvin drinking? What the hell is that?
He's drinking fortified wine out of a bloody vintage vase.
Every time he lifts
Looks
it
like
to his face, it looks like he's got a balloon. It looks like he's sucking nos from a balloon. You'd be taken down.
He wishes that's what he was doing. I dream of craft and said, Alvin, I thought you were drinking from an upside down lampshade. Jeff said we only drink free booze. Unfortunately, we've not found any, Jeff, so we have to pay. Woo. Sean said, hi, Lindsay, Alvin. Happy birthday for Monday, Alvin. You don't look a day over 30.
Thank you very much, Sean.
Is the other Sean blind?
Are you blind, Sean? Sean's everything crafting. The other Sean A would like to know if you're blind.
Actually, no, I'm not being rude to our poor old Alvin with his big, I don't know what it is, that glass thing he's got hanging around.
Oh, I thought you was talking about his shirt, Sean.
No, I quite like his shirt, but he shouldn't be
knew
allowed
you
near a
liked
shop.
it. I flipping knew you liked it.
Anyway, let's get back to the interesting stuff. Max, how was your video doing after I recommended it?
Oh, mate, do you know what? Well, I said it on the video, didn't I? It's such a mad coincidence that you were saying that for so long. And honestly, you've caused a bit of a thingy between me and Sarah. I'm not going to lie. She's not happy that I done it.
I think that might have been you, mate.
Well, yeah,
nothing to do with me.
No, the thing is, mate, I said to her, but I was going to do it. I said, look, he's been bloody recommending it for ages. I said, it turns out it's that geezer you showed me on TikTok a few months back. And she's like, yeah. But to be honest, she's still not really heard much of him. She's only heard, well, she's heard a few full tracks and stuff, but she heard a lot of like snippets through TikTok. And obviously they've taken these snippets and they've got great context within, obviously, and a lot of that stuff resonated with her just in 60-second clips, for Christ's sake. So it's like, yeah, mate, at the minute, Sean, I was well overwhelmed, man, to the point yesterday. I couldn't believe what it's done. My battery, it won't turn on, mate.
Right here. I'm Wayne Nike.
Stop promoting the night.
Uncle, I think it's 2,500 views in a day.
I know, it's gone up to 2K, yeah.
Yeah, you
go 25 subs, something like that.
I think, mate, it's more than that.
Wow.
I think it's more than that.
See what happens? You listen to me and it all comes true. I'm just a dream maker.
You keep saying, oh no, because our channel's all dumpster diving.
Yeah,
but the thing is,
Max is the right person to do it. Max is the right person.
No, anybody can do it.
I told you, he won't listen to me. Sort him out.
Just do a reaction, make it honest, keep the editing simple, Max, and and yeah, it will come back on you. It really will. All you do is just get the people in the door, get them to see who you are, and it works. It really does.
It does. Reaction videos have always been something that is something that can grow channels and get a lot of people in.
Max,
it's never been so.
Uncle Albert's got something to ask you, Max. He said he's never been kicked out of a chat. Can you kick him out?
I don't think I've got the power.
You have. You've got a spanner.
I'm not on the. Not on using StreamYard. I can't use my phone at the minute.
I think Tam can kick him out because he's got not only the ability, he's also got the vicious nature, I've noticed.
Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit of a trickery going, and I think Santa's going to ask me to do it. Uncle Albert's going to ask me to do it, and then he's going to come back with something later on and be like, "Yeah, this guy's horrible. He boots you up." He's going to use it against me in some way, like Santa might do it. You know what I mean? When it gets to Christmas,
he put you on Santa's naughty list.
Yeah, exactly.
Bloody hell, Paul, chop, busy, work, bang, bang is in the chat. Lovely to see you, buddy.
Oh, chop. It's been a while.
Chop.
Busy, work, bang, bang.
But first, I have to read this comment because it's hilarious. This is my life said. the troll probably has a short one, not as big as Alvin. Maybe they just want a big black cucumber themselves. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, that's what
they seem to have a bit of an obsession with the fact that I like big black cucumbers. So I just thought I'd like entertain them tonight and say, well, I've seen your comment this time. I didn't see it last time. So yeah, there you go.
Dropping the tinnies. Tinnies. Is that beer? Oh, the tinnies. So yeah, it is beer. I would be. I'm not a beer drinker though, but I would definitely be on the proud for some freebies.
Chris said,
I'd consume a lot of the stuff if I was at work in supermarkets and that bakery and that get annihilated. It would.
Who is This Is My Life? I love big ones.
This is my life. I don't know.
My life is one of our subscribers.
Filth, absolute filth.
Chris Tyler said, "Let's do a quiz. Sarah wins."
Mate, that was bad. I had that.
Sorry.
I actually took that bit off. I made a little joke on that on my latest video, but I took it off just in case Sarah watched it. I didn't dare leave it on there. I turned around and made out it was in a quiz. Did I leave it in? No, I don't think I did leave it in. But it's like, yeah, unless you're one question behind Cherry or something. I looked and then pretended to get hit by something, but I thought, yeah. But no, Sean, what you were saying about just less is best on that sort of stuff. So many people have said that, and that's where I struggle, you see, because I've built up such a madness with my editing in a sense that not in a necessarily a positive way, but where I get so creative and I get stuck in ruts. I've also almost got OCD in some ways because I get addicted to doing certain things. And where I've got into that realm of just chopping up everything, I've actually lost a few people that used to watch regularly because they just can't keep up with the scattiness and the chopping and the speed and all that stuff. So I've got to just be mindful that for certain content, I don't need that shit. I'm still going to do that for me camping stuff and, you know, my daily stuff. But it made me realize that when I'm 70, some geezer in the comments said, look, I'm not going to lie. The editing's not for me. I'm 70 plus. I can't keep up with all the cuts and the changes and that blah, blah, blah. And it made me realise that that's probably why my nan don't watch no more. Yeah, it's fact. That's probably why my nan, and she was a genuine sub, mate. She was like up there, always used to phone me, oh, your videos. But so it made me realise that, you know, I'm going to get to an age later on where I'm not going to be interested about the text and the funkiness and, you know, zoom in and this, that. But I'm still going to do it in certain videos, and I'm still going to experiment and let my ADHD just go mental. And yeah, but I've just got to tailor it to certain
with the
videos.
reaction videos, you've got to realize that people are watching you already know the video. So they already know the song, they already know everything about it. What they're looking for is your reaction to the song.
I know. That's mad,
so
isn't it?
So when you cut it, you're cutting their emotions. You're essentially disconnecting you from them. Yeah, so what I would say is just let it run.
Also, Sean, that's why Alvin and Lindsay should do it, right? Because if you are looking to breach that fucking I've got to stop swearing. Get them subs and that. Yeah. Rich told me off actually earlier on the phone because you know when we gate crashed his live, because we swore a lot. It said me especially. Apparently, got like some warning, some strike thing, or it got. Not demonetized. Yeah. Basically, I almost demonetized. Oh. That's mad. Yeah.
We're always swearing on.
Well, I just say what I would say. It used to be Lindsay. Apparently, it used to be like if you didn't swear, you couldn't swear within the first 4 minutes, and then anything after that, unless it was the C word, it was all right. Apparently, some geezer that I watch in Australia, he was saying the other month that every swear word, whether it's S, F, whatever, Jeff. Right, you swear that's getting demonetized. You'll still get traction, you'll still get revenue, but it won't get pushed out into the masses as much. And I don't know if that's legit. I'm just going by what he said. I'm not an expert in none of this crap, but yeah, it might be. So just be mindful. I can curb it when I go into colleges and that. So I said to Rich, I should be able to curb it on a live stream, but because I'm in my own environment, I like to relax. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's why you should do it, right? I know you're just a dumpster diving channel, but if you want to just quickly grow some, and I've seen all I've ever wanted really from my community, which I've got quite a large community, and no one ever comments apart from you guys. Like I say, Sean, a few others in the chat. I really do appreciate that, honestly, because that's all I want from the community. Obviously, if it makes you feel good, or if you get something out of my videos, that's a plus.
Yeah.
And if you're watching them, it's like, why wouldn't you engage? But I get it; it's time consuming to message and blah 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 blah. But when I woke up, or when I come back from work yesterday, my battery had died. Me and Leon got back. Hard day of demolition. To see how much engagement that one video has brought to my channel was insane. I had about 35 messages that I hadn't even noticed come through. There's been over 75 comments, over 25 subs, over that, easy. Whether they stay or go, I don't know. They might look at my other content and go, what a dickhead.
Well, you need to kind of add to what you're doing. I was saying to you that Ren's got a video out on the 4th at 8 o'clock in the evening.
I've got it, mate. It's
called
logged.
Animal Flow.
Yeah.
That one, if you can get a reaction out in the first day, you're looking at 5,000 views easily within 24 hours.
4th of May.
4th of May, 8 o'clock. Ren, REN. It's an easy follow. He's pretty much the hottest thing to come out of music at the moment. He's so English.
Good.
And he's really good. Really good.
He's so good. Honestly, it
makes my... One day I'll get a cognac glass like yours.
Which
one? Have a glass like that.
Which one? We have this
God,
one.
He's gone and got the other one out of the kitchen.
We got this one. So, you know.
Do you actually know where those glasses are from?
Yeah, I watched the bin.
We found it from the bin.
I watched that one.
As much as we know that they're from the bin.
Yep.
Well, they're both roughly 50 years old.
Okay. Wow. Nice.
They're Murano.
I like this one.
Dropping that knowledge. Here he goes.
Is he drinking out of Murano?
Go.
Yeah, it's Italian art glass.
You drinking out of fucking Murano? Do you know that?
I got posh.
Okay, it's worth less as a glass than it is as a. They were used for like floating candles. You put water in them and then float your candles around.
Okay.
See, I told you they weren't glasses. Don't enough.
Yeah,
well, no, you still can. Just go for them. If you go to, where is it? I want to say Morocco. It's not. It's Turkey. Go and get a fish bowl in Turkey. Yeah, they come in loads.
Ooh. There you go, like you're drinking posh.
Yep.
This is Marlo said, have you ever seen a ghost dumpster diving? No.
Nope.
The only thing I've ever done, is not long before I met Alvin, my nana passed away, and however stupid this may sound to some people, but I sat in my bed with my phone camera on in the dark, and I said, Nana, like, if you're here, like, just show me that you're here. And her favourite colour was green, the same as Alvin's, weirdly. And all of a sudden, this bright green light just flicked across the screen. And I could never explain it, because I know you see, like, people go, oh, it's orbs, it's dust, it's this. But this was like a bright green light, just, like, flashed straight across my screen. And I just took it that was my little sign to say that was my nana, who I sort of treat like my mum, because she was more like my mum than anything. And I just took it. I just thought that's what it was. And that's what I'm going to think it was, because...
The thing is, Lindsay, the fact that you're open-minded to that sort of stuff, you will be more open to see that sort of stuff. So you take these signs and these things as you want to take them, but it's like whether it's in a number format, whether it's in a color, whether it's in like a sound or a scent, whatever, you sense it, you feel it, you own that and take it. Because this is what I said to my dad the other day. His dad recently passed, my granddad, and yeah, it's been tough, man. And he's very much closed. He's not open-minded to none of that stuff. And me and Sarah have both said to him, like, you're not willing to accept that it could be out there, and that if you're open-minded to it and you start believing, not you have to believe in God, you'd have to believe in all that sort of religion type side of stuff.
I'm not like spirits. Yeah, but I am really
powers, deeper flipping, bigger things and spirits and afterlife and whatever it is. It doesn't matter. Everyone's got different beliefs and stuff, but there's something out there and something beyond and whatever. But if you get those signs, those messages, whether you think they're from angels, from spirits, from guides, family, take them, man. I've been getting some bits like that, and I love it. I absolutely love it.
I believe like you have your angels, and like you should talk to your angels. Like that's kind of how I believe it. And like my friend, we just spoke to the other day, and she said one thing people remember is they'll always say, "Oh, when I'm in trouble, I'll talk to my angels." But she said, actually, you should always talk to your angels. Thank them every day that you woke up. And
and the thing is, we don't do it enough. I don't do it enough. I've been told that years ago, and it's so true, man. Even if it is just before you go to bed, just to show gratitude, and even like open palms, and just to show that you're thankful for everything and grateful for the things that you probably take for granted. And if only I could condition myself to do that, like I brush my teeth every day.
That's
like, life just happens, and before you know it, you wake up or go to bed grumpy or moody because you've had an argument or things ain't going well. You loan money, and it's like, but we should thank them. Yeah,
it's funny. I'm the least spiritual person in my family, which is not surprising because my brother's a medic, my niece is a medic. My sister's a spiritual healer. My mum's a spiritual healer, and my brother's a spiritual healer.
Wow.
So out of all of them, I'm the least kind of what I would call.
See, do you know what my mind's telling me there, Sean? My mind is telling me the fact that you would say that you are the least spiritual is actually your way of telling us that you are the most spiritual.
I'm not certain on that.
I reckon you are. I reckon you are the spirit master, mate.
But what I would say to you is that even if you don't believe in gods or the afterworld or whatever's bouncing around in your head is electricity.
Yeah.
And no matter what happens to you, electricity just changes form. It never goes. So what you are becomes something else when you're no longer here. True. So in a way, you are eternal, whether you believe it or not.
That's
Let me grab down these comments quickly because I'm doing a rich, and I'm doing a rich. Celia said, "My God, I go to the shop for 5 minutes and Alvin's gone full on drinking the Trent Dry." I know. Tam said, "Sorry, you need one of those £500 mics, Sean, that Max hasn't got now." Celia said, "Max is drinking out of something else."
I know, that was this. I was trying to get your attention with my new vase.
Can I just say how difficult it is to write Alvin's name on a sticker on your mouth? Backwards, because obviously when you take a photo, it's reversed.
Comment, chop, and yes, we are absolutely blessed and completely chuffed that we have Sean in our chat.
And Max.
Yeah,
it's only for the birthday.
Well, we get Max. Max pops in.
I'm easy. You know I'm easy.
You're like us. You are
like that.
You're not easy, Max. You're just good value.
We're like Max. We're easy.
Good value.
Good value. The thing is, like, it's easy to start jumping on lives. When you start jumping on them and you start getting that little buzz, when people go, "Oh, jump on," you're like, "Right, I'm going." Everyone now, when anyone says, "Oh, I'm putting the link in the chat," people just go, "Oh, Lindsay's going to jump on in a minute," and I'm like, "Oh, yeah. Who said?" That's how bad.
I find it easy getting on other people's lives, always. But no, thanks for this. Anyway, this is wicked. I ain't got it up yet. I said I'm not going to be able to rush because I need to find a bit of wood. I don't want to use like a brought piece of wood. I want to find a nice bit up the land or something, like a tree trunk that I can cut down. It feels only right to put it on a big piece of wood, but it's wicked. Sarah's already said, "Oh, can we start scratching it?" I was like, "No, no. Like, let it get up on the wall, and then you can do it nice and neat." Because where it's been in this, obviously, you need to flatten it out and all that stuff. And I'm like, no.
How long are you happy with it? I'm happy.
Yes, I liked the name on the label as well, Maximus Peridimus. That is cool. I like that.
You gave me about 3 or 4 different names to put, so I just went with the first one.
Oh, did I put that on the thingy? Did I?
Yeah.
I can't even remember. So you looked at them all and went for the most obvious one that it wasn't.
I just went for the first one you gave me. I was like, right, this one, because I think one of
them.
You
do know that's not my actual name, right?
One of them you actually put. Oh, if you have to put that. Let me see if I can get it.
That will be my actual name, then, you donut.
Wait, let me get.
The thing is, it will still get there as long as the address is right. That's what I've done it on some bits before. I actually sent some bits. I think it was a couple of years back to our own address.
Yeah,
and I sent them from Santa Claus. like actually addressed them from Santa Claus, or the return dress was North Pole or whatever, blah, blah, blah. So if we didn't actually open the door for that delivery that day, they'd have tried to return it to the North Pole.
Yeah, we went from Maximus Peridimus or Maximus and Co. or if we have to, Maximus Gibson.
Yeah, it was on there then. Yeah, cool.
So
I was
going with the first one.
What was I going to say?
Have we lost Brad, by the way?
Brad's gone. He's bigger fish.
Brad's gone eating his pizza.
God, I said to him no.
Come along.
He needs to stop eating that pizza and start practicing choke slams and suplexes. He wants to be a wrestler, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's
They don't do slim pizzas, do they? They don't go, let's have a diet, let's have a pizza.
No.
Yeah.
This is my life. I love big ones.
Big glasses.
I'm not sure that's what this is my life meant.
I'm
not certain, but there's definitely some filth coming out of This Is My Life. Yeah.
George gave you the
Swipe left, This Is My Life. Get some action.
George.
Chop said, I married a dwarf, looks bigger in the hand. Can I say that out loud? I just did, Chop. This Is My Life said, Alvin, if you ever become single, just phone my number, 999.
This Is My Life. That's the ambulance. What are you going to do? So you need to call an ambulance before he arrives.
Is that not something to do with Juice WRLD as well, 999? I know that because of my son.
Yeah.
Mason listens to Juice WRLD.
Bill said, I do a lot of volunteering with the boys' school and courses through the school. I help Tam source and post. The fun part. Yeah, the fun part's always the sourcing part.
Hello, Glamours. Thank you.
Glamours! Sorry, Glamours. Right behind in the chat.
Malbec.
Glamours was like, wait, where's Alvin? It's because you disappeared off.
How do you not notice him there? He's sitting there with a bloody skull and a glowing glass.
Hey, actually, Alvin, if you get Lindsay to hold that glass a second, Lindsay, can you just hold it in front of Alvin, just a little bit below his chest, down a little bit further. Alvin, put your hands over it. Ooh. Just tilt the glass a little bit so we can't see the top of it. Tilt the top of the glass towards Alvin. That's it, like that. It looks like a round ball. Mystic Meg.
There you go, look, there you go.
Alvin, charge him. Go on.
Have you
Webcam request normally gone.
Did you see what I was doing? I was doing this, but like you couldn't see my hand. That was wow rude.
Whoa, hold on. What's the time? 22. We're all right. We're past it.
So there's supposedly 30 people watching, but I don't know who they are. They're not saying much.
Wow, we've got Celia is still there.
Hey, Celia.
Tom and Bella's still there. Glamours is there.
Well, Tam hasn't said much, but I expect it's just the age thing. You know, once you get beyond a certain point, the arms don't move very well, and you just sit there nodding with your flat cap on.
Arthritis in the fingers.
Yeah, all of that. He barely knows what's going on. It's just, you know,
No, bless him.
It's just EastEnders has finished, and he's just nodding.
Come on, Belle.
Bell's gained about 30 subs in the last week or so. Well done,
Nice.
Belle. That's brilliant.
Go on, Belle.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. I do need to head over to Belle's. I haven't been over there for ages, man. Ages. But yeah, that's wicked.
You going to come see Max and Sean and everyone in the chat?
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah. You're just a tart, you are.
Waiting for him to start dancing. He's like a little jig.
I'll make her do weird stuff, and then she just runs to Alvin. She's like, "Help!"
She can't take her eyes off Alvin's shirt.
No.
She's like, these look like treats.
Philip Donnelly, I haven't added you on Facebook, Sean, so I don't know what you look like.
See, Philip. Facebook is an online application.
He's a very handsome man, Philip Donnelly.
I'm not. I've had my moments.
Noel said, you come back from doing the laundry and the bucket man is already there with an even nicer picture.
That's just a
Glamour
No,
says,
from me,
oh
God.
my God, Alvin's got a giant pimp glass collection.
Yes, Glamours. I got a collection of them.
He's got his pimp glasses out, Glamours.
Yeah. I love this one, though. This one
That really is a pimp glass. I had a clear version of that one.
Nice.
Ended up at the charity shop. I couldn't sell the bloody thing, but
and then it ended up in a bin, and then Alvin's got it.
Yeah.
That's probably exactly what happened, to be fair.
my favourite
If you look on the
pastime.
bottom, it actually says Sean Abercrombie.
My favourite pastime is donating things to the charity shop and then seeing them on eBay the next week.
Oh, cheeky buggers they are. And that ends up in the bin, and then we take it.
Yep.
Hey.
Oh, actually, I've got something I want to send you to. Bear with me a sec. Someone mentioned it the other week. Oh, where did I put it? I found it literally yesterday. Someone said that you should get a clip, didn't they? For your when you get a GoPro. I know you haven't got one yet, but you said you was going to get one. Oh, is it in there?
I was actually tempted by a GoPro, but they're like 400 quid.
Yeah, expensive, Sean.
This was my first thought, right? I used to wear this when at Boots House. So you can clip the GoPro on the front. It's actually like a chest mount, but one of the straps is broken. But you can still get it on. It just locks one-sided, so then you can just twist the GoPro. So I've still used that. That's what I was going to send, but that's rubbish. This is what I'm going to send. So this was given to me.
Into the chat.
This was given to me by my younger brother. He ordered 2 of them by mistake, and he said, well, if you go mountain biking or whatever, he said you can use it, but it's got the GoPro clip here. You unscrew that, you can clip your GoPro on there. It's universal for any GoPro. And this, you just tie it up. You can put that around a handlebar, around the edge of a bin, and then when you've got that on the edge of the bin or something, you have your GoPro just sticking in. You can just rummage, and it'll be dead still. It'll be amazing. It's a real heavy duty piece of metal as well. But I don't
like
think
an animal, kind of like mangle or something.
It goes like I can make it move all different ways. So you can have it straight down like this, all round that way. It goes 360, twists all the way around.
Especially when you're out on your own and I'm not there to hold the camera.
Or on the bike. On the bike. On the bike.
Yeah.
Also, you could actually get something even for a phone holder to go on that. So you could even clip it so that you'd get a phone holder with a GoPro. I don't know what you call these fixings, but every GoPro or any like camera that's like a GoPro will have these. The only difference with this one, I've just lost the washer. This is metal. All mine are flipping plastic. Everything like on these that I've got, these are all plastic, and they're actually branded with GoPro. I got this from a boot sale, but this is like got GoPro branding on it. Plastic. This is some.
I think they really suit you, Lindsay and Alvin. But obviously, you need one that isn't broken apart and lost.
Who's that? We've got Little Hands. Is that Big Steve and Little Steve joining us?
No,
Big Steve and Little Steve.
No.
The legend that is at Uncle Albert, at Jeff, at Santa.
Yeah. That's not.
I'm surprised he's not wandering around downtown south of America.
Like the Little Hands.
George said the ghosts fart, and if so, what do they smell like? Ask him for a friend. I don't know. They might do.
Gaseous, thrifty.
Blame them anyway.
I love them tiny hands, Buckethead.
I know. They're so funny. I love it. It was after like Todd came on Andrews with his hand thing.
So Sean, what kind of movie are you watching later?
I don't know. I'm looking. I'm going to be up at 5-ish. So I don't know. I've got loads, absolutely loads going on at the moment.
5 a.m. That's swearing to me. That is. That's like.
That's tomorrow. That's not Monday.
That's like no.
What have I got on my list? Sweet Tooth. That's a good series. A new one that's just come out.
Okay.
Bit weird. It's got little kiddies in it, and kind of like, but it's almost adult, but not. It's a weird show. Mm-hmm. What else is good? Citadel, just on Amazon Prime. That's not bad.
Okay.
We've got Prime. We might have to have a look at that then.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a spy kind of thriller type thing. First 2 episodes are out as of yesterday. Other than that,
if you've got Netflix, one thing I will recommend I've recommended it a few times on movie chats. It's called Glitch.
Aye, I just we watched the trailer yesterday. I started watching it. Is it good?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's good.
I've watched
Is it the Australian thing?
Yeah. I've watched it quite a few times now. It's absolutely amazing.
Do you know? Can I give you my little opinion on the 5 minutes that I watched?
Go on.
I said to Sarah, "This looks like a weird version of Home and Away." It was just like I know it was only 5 minutes, right? And I shouldn't do this, but within those 5 minutes, I didn't feel any connection with any character that was put on that screen. And I'm like, that's a bit harsh because I didn't give it time.
Yeah, you need to get into it. Once you get into it, the story.
We watched Beef instead. We started watching Beef, or I did. Sarah fell asleep. I just carried on my own. But Beef, again, that was a bit slow at the start, but I've got into it. Anything, if you give it the time, you'll find that you'll get into it, and it's just having that.
Yeah, I love that so much. I love that smoke thing so much.
I tell you what, I see someone else doing that, Santa. You've I don't know if it was you that inspired them, but I don't even know if they still watch. But did anyone else watch Prats on Film? There was Rich. I think they're mates of Rich. The one of the guys is called Lee, and the other one's called Ash, I think, and they're from the same area as Rich. They had a sweet shop, or one of them did. But they've got a YouTube channel. If you haven't subscribed to Prats on Film, go and have a look. Honestly, even just to look at their shorts, they're flipping bonkers, mate. And they put actual thought and time and script to their edits. Like, you can see that they've clearly like making entertaining film type content. So they'll put like little sketches together, put proper work and effort into making like a little sitcom type. It's wicked, man. But then on their actual videos, all they do is they do like reactions to games, old PlayStation games, N64 games. Sit there playing games from like the 90s, 2000s, and all that sort of stuff, which I don't watch so much. But their little skits and their little shorts, they're great, man. But yeah, he started doing that smoke. He done one in one of his latest videos, man. It was wicked.
I'm gonna go and sub just to tell him, don't you dare. But only Santa's allowed to do that.
Well, just say if you go over there, say have you been put the comment on it, say have you been watching Santa Claus? Is that yeah?
Well, I certainly didn't invent that. Someone much smarter. I just followed something someone else showed me. Happy birthday, by the way, Alvin.
Thank you very much.
I think there's plenty of people to sing happy birthday now.
I'm not having it, Jeff. Like, I'm not having other people do that smoke thing because that's yours. I don't care who invented it, who did it.
To be fair, it don't look like smoke. It looks like his beard has just grown wildly and started submerging.
Chris Fowler said Alvin's trademark fancy shirts. We'll have to find one with dumpsters on. I know.
That was wicked.
I did have a question about
that looked like you come out your beard then.
Thing. I want to know, Alvin, did you gradually get into dumpster diving? Did you just start dumpster diving and then decided that you wanted to take stuff out?
No, gradually.
He'll answer you while he's stuffing his face with BN. I was always wondered whether you just started diving, throwing yourself into bins.
No, gradually I started doing it, and then I started seeing I could get more stuff in there, so I take it as a hobby.
Basically, it comes from St. Lucia, where they used to just go and like find bits of rubbish to make like little toys and stuff to play with. And then obviously when you came here, that's when you started finding like bigger and better stuff and realising that over here we're more wasteful than
so much waste, so much.
Yep, a lot of waste.
This is my life. I thank the ghosts after having a poo. I like Mike and Francis. You've probably gone ages ago.
Yeah, they probably left time ago.
Another show, The Power on Amazon Prime. It's actually enjoyable, even though whoever wrote it hates men.
Okay.
Because the entire thing is very female-centric and from a lady's point of view. But basically, there isn't a single male.
See, like, I get on with a handful of ladies, but I get on better with men. When I left school, my first job was like butchery, and I was involved with butchery for quite a long time. I get on better with men. A lot.
I don't think there's a single positive male character in it. It's still enjoyable. It's just very unusual because of how one-sided it is. But it's still enjoyable.
Let's have a look at that.
And classic. If you haven't seen it, Gangs of London.
Oh, mate, yeah.
I haven't seen that.
The first series is pretty much the best series of TV you'll ever see. It's very, very violent. Second series, not so good, but first series is absolutely brilliant.
Has anyone watched Upload on Amazon Prime?
Oh,
I
it was
really
awesome.
enjoyed that as well.
That was a really, really good first 2 seasons. I'm not sure if they've canceled it or what, but the first 2 seasons were really good.
They're bringing Upload back, but I'm not sure when the next season's coming.
They're back.
The second season was really short, and it was really annoying that it was short because I binge watched it.
Yeah, it did.
It kind of makes you want to wait when you see something. The first couple episodes, or you see a trailer for it, and you think, "Hey, this looks really interesting."
Yeah,
it's going to play out. Sometimes I want to just avoid it completely because I don't want to get invested into it and then have it canceled. There was a show called, I think it was on TNT here in the States. It was called People of Earth, and just really, really good. And then the big star had some falling out with the studio, and they canceled it. It's like that would have been so good for them to continue it. Oh well.
It's annoying when that happens. I'm really looking for the last one of Stranger Things. It wasn't something I thought I'd like. And the first couple of episodes, I was like, I don't know, it's probably not a me thing. And then I got really invested into it.
Yep.
So now I'm really looking forward to the last series, but we're not getting it until next year. So it's like,
I think they're going to be the Stranger Things. I think they're going to move into either the late 80s or the late 90s. All the stars in that are they're grown. They're not children anymore.
Yeah, I think most people forget that they're all like grown adults. They're not actually kids that they're portraying to be.
Yeah, true.
But it's just so good. So good.
It's quality, but it's really, really good. I hadn't seen it for ages, but it's good.
Philip said his dad was a spiritual healer and medium. Ooh. Tam said, bet they smell like scary shit. One saying good night to Mike and Francis. Thought I can get a little bit further down because I'm probably Jeff will know. Am I like really far behind Jeff?
In the chat?
Yeah.
You're behind, but you're not rich level behind.
Where is that little whippersnapper anyway?
He was on earlier. I think he had to go home, go to bed.
What do you mean he was in here or on his own channel?
He was in here earlier.
In here, yeah.
I'm surprised I haven't seen Sophie.
Nice, Sean.
George said, someone say pizza, I'm awake. Malbec for Tam. Ooh, very posh.
Actually, I've just realised, you are really far behind. You're practically Thursday behind.
Am I?
I think Mason's just fell down the stairs.
Oops.
It's definitely had someone fall down the stairs. It's only me and Mason home.
Yeah,
well,
I'm
the parenting award goes to Max.
There.
Yeah. Mate, I don't parent him no more. Honestly, I took him out to the builders merchants today to pick up 300 lengths of CLS, like timber, and 10 plasterboards or something for this new place at work. Mate, honestly, I said to my dad, I was like, you thought we were, as kids, like you think we are, as a generation, we're a wasted time and, we ain't got no graft in us and rah. You ain't seen nothing, Dad. Just trying to get him out of bed today, right? And then get his ass down to the builders merchant. And then he was just standing there watching me and my old man load all this material on. When I asked him to put the flipping trolley back, he gave me shit. I'm like, and then he wanted a Burger King. Oh, mate, he can parent himself. I'm done. I'm like, there's nothing. I can't tell him anything. He's at the age where I am no longer daddy cool. And that's been like that for about 4 years.
Max, if I can offer any advice, I was always told if you hit them hard enough, they stop crying after a while.
It's true.
It's true. Black and blue.
Yeah.
Black and blue, yeah.
What did you think of it, Lisa? Alvin really enjoyed it.
Yep. I was on the edge of my seat.
Glamour said it's my grandson's birthday, so I have to go party like only an old cow can. You're not an old cow, Glamours.
Yeah.
You Glamours. Have a fantastic birthday, Alvin.
Thank you, Glamours.
Pee in the neighbour's mail, but it's dry. Night, Glamours. Say happy birthday to your grandson for us too.
Yep.
Hey, you got some charge. I prefer to sit and look at the comments in here, but when I'm on here, I just have to lean across, and it's like,
yeah.
And the thing is, I like to see them
myself normally. Like I scroll down, and then it sort of jumps.
Philip, it's going to come back.
Stargate.
It's going to come back. You've got what's the movie
Stargate.
that Stargate was based on? It was based on. It's the Roland Emmerich classic about finding the gate in the sand. What was it, Philip? Do say.
Yeah.
Come on, Philip. Belle said.
I'm going to Google it.
1:30 this morning for this final episode. Crying your eyes out. That's me. That is Belle.
Yes.
Oh, it's Stargate, isn't it? Yeah, they're going to remake the movie.
Okay.
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah, I love Stargate. Stargate is my favorite.
Yeah.
This is
the
my
extended version of it, but yeah, the director's remaking it.
Okay.
I don't think I've seen Still Game. This is my life. Santa's in Emsden's house. He is. Santa gets everywhere, Chris. Yay, I am at the bottom of the chat.
No, you're not.
Yay!
No, you're not at the bottom.
Celia said Santa is hiding. You've got to know what you're doing. Oh, series 1, it was amazing. Well, said New Year's time, not news time. Jeez, Tamo. One drinking game, not me.
If anyone's tempted to go to Apps Farm tomorrow, looking for things like trainers and clothing and general shite, it will be on. If you're looking for antiques, I think it's going to be closed.
How? Want someone else? This lot need energized. I need a breath of fresh air.
I was just trying to get Tam on, really, because I know he wants to come on.
Can't stand Stargate, more of a Trekkie.
I've never actually seen Tam in the flesh. I've never seen him live on the same.
Oh.
There we go, then. There we go. There we go.
Well, I don't think he's going to do it. I think he may actually be computer generated now.
Tam, poor Sean, he's jumped on here. And all he wishes for is just to see your beautiful face.
Come on, Tam!
Actually, that's not all I wish for, but it'll do.
I
have a long list of things I'm wishing for, including winning the lottery, but I'll settle for Tam on here.
Do you do the lottery?
Yeah, I do a little gamble every now and again.
Yeah. What else do you do other than lottery and extensive gambling? Like bookies? Do you do any dog racing? Football?
I wondered what you was heading for then when you said.
No, gambling is an addiction. I don't need it. A little lottery, because it's so improbable, is fine. But real gambling, where the odds are a little shorter and the chances of losing your shirt are higher, no.
You sound like me, Sean. I'll buy a scratch card, and if I win, which is never, I'll go and just get the money. I don't buy another one. I just take the money.
Yeah.
See, I don't buy the scratch card.
Alvin.
With Alvin, with Alvin, hint, because that's what he's saying. Go on, say it. With Alvin, he gets the next one. I'm like, nope, because then you're just letting them win.
No, I tell you what, they won the minute you bought the first one, Lindsay. That's when they won.
The thing is, if I buy a scratch card for £1 and I win like a £5, I'm just taking that £5. Thank you.
Yeah. So if you do that every time, you should be up. But then actually you don't win every time, so you might not be. But yeah, I'm that guy that back in the day when I used to go to the pubs and that on a Friday after work, it'd be like if I put a £5 at the very few times I did in with someone to go on a fruit machine, like my cousin, who used to win all the time when he went on his own. But as soon as you put in with him, I didn't win that. I used to want to beat the machine up because I genuinely have worked hard for any money that I've earned, and it's like I can't warrant gambling that for more money. I've seen people at the bookie, Sarah's brother, mate. I see him put like 3K away in a casino, just 20 after 20.
Come on, Tam. Come on,
never gamble.
See that?
Tam.
Tam. Come on, Tam. Come on, Tam.
Everyone who's here watching, put come on, Tam, in the chat.
The only reason we want you, Tam, is because at your age, mate, this may be the last time.
This is my life. See, Celia said, come on, Tam. This is my life. Said, have you ever found any blow-up dolls in the dumpster? Worse, we found a full-on sex doll.
Yep.
With accessories. And it stayed there because there was
and it
no
looked
way,
like a real girl.
There was no way it was coming in this house.
You know, Alvin went back later on that night and dragged her out. I've seen the video.
Alvin, I really wouldn't admit to that, mate. I mean, I really wouldn't. Because you're saying there that lump of plastic that needs to be inflated looks like a girl.
Eyes, hair, everything.
Said,
but you could be talking about a chihuahua. That's got eyes and hair.
Hang on, I've got a chihuahua. Where is she?
Everybody,
Come on.
Come on.
I don't think we're going to get Tam. I mean, yeah.
Tam will be on Monday.
Come on, even Noel's
We might have got Belle, but
come on, Tam, please.
It just needs a bit, a few more pills.
We're hoping to get down to London at some point, Sean.
Yep.
We'll have to give you a message.
It's been a while I haven't been in Richmond Park. I need to go back to Richmond Park.
We've got a border now, I think. We'll have to get security involved.
He might finally bring your takeaway down for you.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's never going to happen, is it?
Or make it freshly for you.
It's bloody cold.
Porky said that's why gambling online is so bad, is it's not money, it's numbers on a screen. Whereas if you have to get it out of your wallet, it makes you think, yeah. They're doing that. This is Marlo said, no vibrators. And Alvin's found them, but they stay in the bin. They're not coming here. Gross.
Yeah.
And Jeff said, Elsa, hey, Jeff's calling you.
Ellie Pelly.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I haven't scrolled far back on This Is My Life's comments, but they're filth. Every single one.
What the flip nails up into them hands?
This is my life. Please do not take offence, because that is meant absolutely perfectly fine on our stream. We're filth.
Yes, Max. Next one on wins the life prize.
Yeah, next one on wins a mystery prize.
Oh, no, I won't offer out your prize. I'm saying a mystery prize. I'll tell you what the mystery prize is.
They have a mystery prize. I could give a mystery prize.
Oh, you could do. You could use your prize. I think my prize would be better.
You can give a prize and I can give a prize, so we're both giving a prize.
I love that. This is more like...
They won't like mine, really. Honestly, they won't.
This is more like what's called filth.
We really should think about poor old Sophie tonight with...
My harlot twin. I know.
What's she up to? Poor girl. Is she working or is she flowering some?
Stuck at work tonight, bless her. Stuck at work. She's trying to get all the shifts she can get at the minute to save up her spending money for when she goes on her travels. So she's getting in as many shifts as she can get in at the moment.
Some poor sod's going to wake up in pain and see that hovering towards them.
So Buckethead, how is Mrs. Claus?
He's not Buckethead today. See, it's Alvin's fan club today.
How is Mrs. Claus?
She's doing fine, Alvin. Thanks for asking.
Okay. I forgot. You're talking to Jeff, who's called
Buckethead. Yeah.
Sorry. Ignore me.
She's busy as always. Owning your own business is more than probably most people think.
True.
It's like having an extra child that you have to take care of and look out for and plan for. And then plans don't go the way you thought, so you have to go and rescue things. It's a lot of time.
Mm-hmm.
I love all the posts. Is that your cat that was on Instagram today?
Yeah, that's Patches, the evil one. He's the bad cat.
I've seen that he got a new license plate. for the sleigh today. I love all the posts because there's all lovely little cats on yummy looking stuff that I really want. There's Jeff. Say hey, Jeff. Hey. How do you say hey? You never said want to say hey to Jeff. Hey, you want to say hey to Jeff?
I can't remember. She didn't like the bells, did she? I figured.
Every time I hear that thing, it just.
She's funny though, because when Alvin goes out, we'll video call and I'll say, like, we do really sad stuff. I'm like, Daddy's coming home. I'm saying, hey, Daddy. And she like looks at me like, I don't get this stuff. He's in the phone. I can hear him, but I can't smell him. Like, nah, I'm not doing this. And then we have to wait. And then she knows. And she's like, come on, get to that front door. Go and meet him. And then she runs out into the lift. And we have neighbours that they're foreign neighbours and they're petrified of dogs. And sometimes, like, accidentally, I'll let her out thinking it's Alvin coming up in the lift. And it's not. It's them. And last time, it was what? I'm so sorry. She won't hurt you. Like, she's really friendly dog. She won't hurt you. And then the guy went in there, and then like the other side of me come out because I thought, yeah, you hurt my dog and see.
You frying pan.
I'm scared of her.
Yeah, she's petrified. Like,
it'd be like someone throwing a sandwich at you. It's
I mean, all thing is, though, some people are petrified. I had a mate at school. He came over from India when we was in about year 6, I think it was, and he lived on the estate and stuff. And honestly, it didn't matter how friendly the dog was. It didn't matter how small the dog was. If he see a dog, he would run. He'd leg it. He'd absolutely leg it. Honestly, it was hilarious. But what now I look back at it, I think no, because he had genuine fear. Do you know what I mean? And his whole family was the same. Whole family, they went around it. We had a boxer dog at the time, so that's quite a scary looking dog to someone that don't like dogs. But then, like with a Chihuahua or something, it's like, come on, man! It's like a furry, like a long-haired cat.
And she's like in there, like hi. Or like we always joke, if we got burgled, she'd lick them to death. She's the most useless guard dog. She's so soft and friendly.
Lindsay, can you do me a favour, you or Alvin, please, without getting yourselves hurt or beat up or evicted? Can you, next time you see that person or members of that family that are petrified of the dog, just go, row, 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 but record their reaction.
I'm on it. I'm on it, Max.
He's gonna do it. He'll do it.
Don't blame me if you get beat up over it. But you got to really practice the bark. You got to, like, if you're in the corridor, get the echo, row, row, like real nippy.
The poor buggers, though, like they live on the floor with like 3 English families, all of which now have small dogs. So like there's like 4 flats on our floor, and 3 of us have dogs. And like if you go past their front door, all you can hear is birds. They obviously have birds. So like birds is their things. It's like, I'm sorry that my dog came to say hi to you, but then I'm not going to apologise on the other hand, because all she wants to do is come be friendly. She's just trying to come and say hi. She doesn't want to hurt you.
Hey, we have a guest appearance. He's in chat. The man, the myth,
Money Mental
miracle
in the building.
There.
Hey, hello, Andrew.
Only Andrew in the building.
It's Andrew.
Hey.
You should say, Lindsay, you'd say, look, I'm sorry my dog's come up to say hello on the odd occasion. Your flipping bird say hello every freaking minute of every day. Shut the freaking things up. It's bad enough they're in the trees outside, let alone in the flats as well. Jesus.
I love that. I used to have a guard dog, but it was just my ex barking all the time. And Sean has said, for those tempted to subscribe, then bugger off because I use big words. Don't for everyone else. There you go. Go and have a look. Sean has.
I lost 4 subscribers this week. I'm not certain what happened. It could have been something to do with the live with Max last week.
Yeah, it could be.
Just being in his company, I lost 4 subscribers. But yeah,
What happens?
Right,
Don't
we're
worry,
welcoming
man.
our normal sponsor of a Friday night.
Yep.
It's only Mr. Money Mental UK.
Oh, he's in the building.
I'm feeling quite
Hello,
shy
Andrew.
now. I'm feeling quite shy.
How you doing?
Birthday to Lindsay and or Alvin.
Thank you very, very much.
Honestly, I love that. Jeff's picked that up now too. I love it so much.
I feel underdressed to be in such illustrious company.
Right. Who have we got that looks like? Is that someone's bottom? Is that Sean?
It may be. It may be.
Is that someone's bottom? It's Sean.
It's an Alvin tribute band.
Richie Rich Star is back. He's been loading the car for the car boot in the morning.
Oh, mate, you're doing one. I was going to do one tomorrow, but I can't be asked. I'm
not coming to your stall at Apps Farm in the morning, by the way, Rich, unless you've got sunglasses for sale.
Jeff said one, Andrew.
I'm a little. I don't want to bring it down. I'm a little shaken up at the minute.
Oh, you all right?
I've just been at my mum's having a chicken Kiev because why not? And I was driving home and I going past the bridge that goes over the bypass, and there's this young kid there stood there on his own. Oh, that's a bit weird. So I thought I'd turn round and I realised he's there looking to jump off it, isn't it? Anyway, what I assume is his dad is pegging it up the hill. I've never seen someone of that age run so quickly. So I thought I'd turn the car around, I'd go and have a word, see if he's all right, because I've been there myself. And then an ambulance was coming past and stopped. So I thought, fuck it, he's got about 5 people around him now, I'll carry on. But it's just shook me up a little,
Yeah.
But people just driving past. Like, why are you fucking driving past? Sure, it's God.
People don't give a shit, Andrew. If they've never been there themselves, they couldn't care less. That's
so. So I was fucking hell. I was just literally curbing onto the car onto the road, and then ambulance come. I thought, I'll leave it to the professionals to do better than me. I'll be going there. I'll be going. All right, mate. Do you like Doctor Who?
Mate, the thing is, you say they'll do a better job, man. Sometimes real life experience, lived experience, can do a lot more than what bloody someone in a suit can. Trust me.
That's the thing. If you've been there and you know it, you know.
I don't know. I was thinking, right, shall I leave this to the ambulance or shall I get out myself as well? I thought, well, you're going to be.
The thing is, they probably wouldn't have allowed you to. They might have just. They wouldn't have been horrible, but they might have said, "Look, don't worry, we'll take care of it." The thing is,
well, the police come around the corner there and everything as well. So
that's when you got out of there, right?
Well, 2 nights. I'll tell you what. Speed record when that blues and twos come around.
It's nice to know, though, Andrew, that there's still people like you out there that will actually stop.
Yeah, or even considering it, just being mindful of that shit, man. Do you know what I mean? It's good. It's not nice to see anything like that, man.
Shaking. Adrenaline.
Well, Andrew, you did the right thing. You made sure that you had someone with him.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's the important thing. Because people that don't have anyone with them.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, he would have told you to just leave.
He's probably there thinking, I'm just admiring the view here, and all these people are turned up, and some fucker in the Land Rover's gone past twice. What's he doing?
Good on you doing the right thing, and because there's so many people now that will just walk past.
Yeah, big time.
Like you'll fall on the floor sometimes, and people will just keep fucking going.
I know.
I remember once I was in the town. I slipped on some ice. I broke my arm. Some fucking kids tried to kick me when I was on the floor.
What? Is it someone you beat up before?
No.
It's probably an eBay customer.
Was it Ryan Reynolds, Andrew?
I'll tell you what, if he was on the floor, I'd piss on him.
Paul and Marie are they have an early start in the morning. Night, Paul and Marie.
I watched Paul and Marie's video the other day where they was buying board games to sell on Amazon and all sorts of stuff was going on. They had a £1 sale at their local charity shop. That was it.
I know, bargain.
If anyone needs any sunglasses, by the way, Richard's got £1 wonders available.
Hang on. Hang on.
I'm still waiting for my my replacement pair because I've used the ones that he sent me. Them pink ones, they were actually, I loved them. I thought they was wicked, but they fell apart as I was wearing them. They literally fell off my face. But
did they manage to last a day? Because I've heard
it did 24 hours. I'll give them 24 hours.
I'm wearing the Richie Rich merch.
That's the ones. Yeah, I left a tag on mine too.
I'll be back in a few
that's
minutes.
so you can get a refund.
All right, no problem, Sean.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm going to jump off a set. I'm coming back. I need to go and refuel, get a drink.
What's going on here now? Come on, you're all pissing off. Unbelievable.
No, mate, I need someone like you with great presence to come and take control, Andrew, because I need to go. I put it on the chat ages ago. I need to go refuel, have a breath of fresh air. These two can tag each other out because they're like the freaking WWE team. If they want to go and get a bit of fresh air, they just go, I'm out.
Between us and Andrew, we're the creme de la creme of YouTube. Like, we stay on like long.
Yeah, you're the OGs. You're the true Don. What do you call it? Yeah, the OGs, the big Dons.
Yeah, us and Andrew,
these two haven't worked out. So for a tag team battle, you can only have one on the pitch at a time.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, but there's like three of us because we always tell people we're sponsored by Money Mental. So tonight, though, we're actually sponsored by Notes Live, Mr. Saturday Night Live tonight.
Well, I've sold my soul to the devil. Some call him the devil, some call him God, some call him the Holy Christ. I call him Sean Abercrombie. Yeah, he's my new PR.
I'm shocked.
Sean, I believe Sean has got more souls collected than I've got girls' hearts. The only difference is mine are broken his hand.
True.
You should have said as many future wives as you've got, Andrew, because you've got plenty.
I've lost track of the wise words that comes out of Andrew's mouth. It's just a waterfall of wisdom that I bathe in whenever I have the chance of seeing him live.
Right, let's stick a banner up then. Come on.
He wants the Ryan Reynolds role. I've just seen Celia's in the chat. Celia, future wife, I'm going to send you a friend request on Facebook now. You have to accept it.
You say that like you've sent her one before and she's not accepted it, but because you're doing it live and stating that you're doing it live, she has to accept now. No. Press 1 to flirt with Andrew. UK, Money Mental UK. Smash the 1, guys. Smash the 1 if you want to flirt with Andrew.
But it looks like I've got both Jeff and Uncle, so I'm doing well. Yeah, I've clearly attracted a certain generation. Right, hang on. I can find Celia through my magic methods.
Oh, Cecilia.
You're breaking my heart.
She's going to be all embarrassed now.
Max, you're such a 90s
To be fair, I think it was Cecilia that was flirting, or not flirting, but at least requesting that there might be a striptease. Was that Cecilia earlier?
That was Cecilia.
It was, wasn't it? Andrew, man, you need to have words with your woman.
She was asking Alvin to take his clothes off earlier. Andrew.
She was.
I can't send Celia a friend request. It won't let me.
If you like.
Tam, early start for us. Happy birthday, Alvin.
Thank you, Tam.
Thanks, Tam and Belle.
Bye.
My Christmas.
Tam and Belle. Have fun.
Tam the man.
It's a different time zone up there. It's probably 4 p.m. for all.
I know it is all the way up in Scotland.
It is.
No. What it is, Belle's obviously visiting hours in the old people's home. She can only be in there for a certain amount of time. So, because she has to, she's holding the phone for him. It's at that point now. She's actually holding the phone for him, and he's
Max,
just like,
it's probably nappy changing time. He's probably sitting there. He's filled it up, and adult peppers time.
Fill me up, buttercup.
Some glasses. This is my life.
No said sunglasses.
Celia.
Same no.
Celia, you need to send me a friend request. You've locked down your Facebook, so I can't do it.
You've made Paula Marie at Emsden's lot like whole night because they said, "Oh my God, Andrew knows who we are."
I do.
Andrew is always watching.
And Laura's in the chat as well. Let's Dorset Reseller. Hello, Laura.
Right, just saying, Andrew, right? But Jeff has put a 1 in the chat, as has Uncle Albert, as has Wind Pilot so far.
and Eric the train guy, who was
Eric the train guy too.
Eric the train guy, I haven't got that far down yet.
Hang on a minute, Cecilia, what's she put? Cecilia's just put laughing emojis.
Hey, the girls don't run away from Sean. This is my life. The ladies love
I've just realised, what the bloody hell am I doing on a live webcam show?
This is where you normally get your penis out at this stage, Sean, and you flap it about.
Sorry, I
What's
missed
the
that.
reseller? Is that Laura, did you say, Andrew?
All right, I've had a friend request. Shall I accept or decline Celia's friend request?
I think you should accept
it, mate.
We will accept that. Thank you, Celia. There we go. This is Celia. She says she's doing dry January, but is already pissed on Jan the 1st. Be like Celia. I'm exactly like Celia. Oh, Packet Boy likes me as well. I'm definitely appealing to the demographic.
Andrew, did you say Dorset reseller is called Laura?
That's Laura, yeah.
Good evening, Laura.
Good evening, Laura.
I'll be back soon. I might. Well, you'll be on. I'll be back. I'll be back. If there's room, I'll be back. If not, I'll join in on the chat.
All right, then, brother.
She's the Terminator now. I'll be back. You got to do it like Arnie.
I'll be back.
6.5 hours. So Max, stay on, buddy.
I will come back. I'll come back. I'm gonna loosen me. Yeah.
We know what you're going for.
Bless him at his age.
Here's the thing for you, right? I get my stock, as some of the resellers do, from the back room of the charity shop before it gets put out, right? And I've always thought to myself, I'm doing very well here. They've got no idea how much money I'm making or whatever. Today, the charity shop managers just messaged me on my eBay account. Oh, I've got some more stuff for you, Andrew, if you want to come in. I'm thinking, Christ, they know exactly what I've put their stuff on eBay for, what I've sold it for, because they're following me. Fantastic.
God, that's all right, though, isn't it? If they're offering you the stuff.
But they obviously don't care.
Well, he's going to be upping the prices tomorrow, I bet now.
Yeah.
This is more life said 2 for Alvin. Yeah. 2 what for Alvin? What's 2 for Alvin? Oh, 2, 1 and 2.
Yeah.
So this is more life wants to flirt with you.
Okay.
I'm surprised she's able to type. Don't those little plungers they have on their heads slow you down a bit?
Laura said, hi, I've been watching you both for ages. You're both brilliant.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, bless Laura.
That is very true. Laura is a lady of fantastic taste. She once described me as the sexiest man on YouTube.
Did she? I believe like most of us did that last night in the chat.
I mean, to be fair, all you've got to do is
you can't complain, mate. That she obviously has good taste. What can we say?
Oh, I've seen. There's right. Is that your face, Sean?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can see it now. Now that Maximus isn't bloody filling the screen, I can see the picture properly. I couldn't see it before because it was.
Yeah, Sean's got Alvin written underneath his nose.
Gotcha.
I've got a sticker that says out, written backwards, I might add, because obviously I can reverse it. And he's got a birthday candle.
It doesn't look backwards on screen. See, so that's the beauty.
Well, no, I had to take a photo of it, reverse it, and then write it, and then stick it on my gob to be able to have a birthday candle and Alvin's name on my gob. See the effort I put in. I'm not going to do it for your 60th, Alvin. I'm for your 50th.
No, for your 60th. I expect it for next month when it's my 39th. So.
Is that 39th plus 1?
No, just 39th. I'm not 40 till next year.
If you include conception, it is.
That's why I put in the chat last night. I am the same age as Monumental UK. True story.
I'm 21.
Life. If you're 21, then I'm 21. Then cool. I'll take that all day long.
Strawberry daiquiri just finished.
My strawberry daiquiri's finished.
Oh, you're gonna be coming to this one now.
I do love that.
Is that methylated spirits?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's a strawberry daiquiri.
Yeah, the other one, the other bottle he was holding up.
Oh, that's like that. It's
oh, Jesus Christ! That rich cream.
It has 2 things. It's cheap and it's strong.
Yep. It does the job.
Oh, that's piss yourself in the hallway stuff.
I probably will later.
Yeah, that's. I need plastic underwear to get into the bedroom.
Oh, this is my life is saying to, I assume Lindsay, because it can't be me. You're 39. I thought you were nearly 60. I think you should be having words there.
Me? Is that at me? This is my life. Come on. Noel asked, was she drunk? I think she means Laura.
Laura, all I've done is I've driven past somebody twice. Look like a right stalker.
This is my life said, I think Andrew's had too many beers.
No, worse, Andrew, you could have driven over him twice.
He don't drink beer, he drinks cider.
I'm only my first can. This is your life.
Noel said, bet you'll get a hangover, Lindsay. You know what, Noel? Last time when I was smashed, I did not end up with a hangover the next day.
Nope.
Unbelievable.
How is that? I have 2 cans and I have a hangover.
I was absolutely smashed last time.
Yeah, you were.
It ended up with Alvin was in the green room after the live with my boy Brad, and I just went and passed out on the sofa. I was like, yeah, I've had enough.
We made the mistake there that the way to avoid a hangover, the guaranteed way to avoid a hangover, is to not stop drinking. Because if you stop drinking, then you start feeling bad. But if you keep going, eventually you'll just pass out.
It's true.
Jeff said, cheap and strong, you beat TBR.
Right, ask Celia if she likes me beard. She complained I was too clean shaven last time she saw me. So I've been growing.
Do you like Andrew's beard, Celia?
I've been growing my beard, especially.
What's PBR, Jeff?
Peanut butter resuscitation.
Peanut butter resuscitation. You get me at it.
PBR. I can't think of anything that isn't incredibly rude, so I'm not going to say it.
This is more like I said, coffee always helps after. You know, it doesn't matter to me. Coffee is every day anyway. Coffee and cigarette in the morning is breakfast for me. Jeff said, smashed, Lindsay? As smashed as I was. Yes, Jeff, actually. I actually watched a little bit of it back and I started to talk very slowly. I was quite, to be fair.
Quite.
You still have 25 watches, which isn't bad considering that I've been on here for an hour.
That's more watches than
as I tell Jeff, yeah, like my friends are on here, people that we love are on here, and if people don't like that, then they don't have to watch. But I'm not going to stop the people that we love coming on. I don't care.
I love to see the people I love coming on as well.
I bet you would. Wait, we've been on your stream, cheeky.
Oh, we haven't seen Mr. Pole dancing himself live yet.
We haven't, not yet.
Right. If you get him live, you've got to put some rules in place. He's not allowed to talk about coins, lasers, magnets.
We had him live a couple of weeks ago.
Did he talk about any of these fascinating subjects?
Thank you.
Alvin has the best beard. He does. But that is only because you can't see Sean's beard.
I actually shaved a bit today, so yes. No, I don't have a beard. Well, I have a little kind of scruff. I'm not quite an Andrew scruff, but a little scruff.
Pabst Blue Ribbon, cheapest beer around. Ooh. Tell you what, the little beers that Alvin was drinking, have you got any of them left? Like, we got them today in Lidl. Like, we pick them up every now and again. They're like the little stubby bottle.
Where's the rest of it?
They're gone. They were in like a massive tank of glass.
I mean, inside, is that like the child portion?
They came in a packet like this.
Yeah, that's the kid portion.
Children's beer, but yeah, it's the one they give to the 10-year-olds.
Yeah, that's the children's portion. But he emptied a lot of them just into like a massive tanker and drunk them that way. But like when they're that cheap, you can't just say no. They're like just over £2.
Yeah, for 8 of them, £2.49, was it?
Yeah, when you're a bit skint, booze is booze, isn't it? Get it down, yeah.
Celia says Andrew needs to strip off. She wrote Alvin, but I've changed it.
Lisa said, "Oh my God, you went for 7 hours." We did.
Yeah.
Think of it as charity work, Alvin. Give to the needy.
We've now.
I need permission from Lindsay.
I went to take a topless photo for a lady the other day. I thought, fuck me, Christ, not even breathing in is going to help here. It was awful. I ain't taking my top off again. I'm going to the gym. It's convinced me that as soon as I have debt free, I'm rejoining the gym. I look like Mr. Blobby without the spots.
Do you bloody hell look like Mr. Boss? I'll tell him. I've got a Billy. I'll say, no, you have not.
It's to lose that belly.
I can't even see my gentleman's area anymore. My gentleman's area it's not inconsequential, my gentleman area either. So for me not to see it is embarrassing.
Have you sent Sean a picture of the chopper? We've had a picture.
Please don't. I've seen more than my fair share, and believe me.
We guessed the price. Yeah, we guessed the price of one of Andrew's sales, and we got a picture of the chopper. That's how exclusive we are.
It's getting hot in here.
We got men.
So take off all your clothes, because I ain't.
He's already lost the glow-in-the-dark shirt.
This is the shirt that Richie Richstar sent Alvin. This is because Alvin loved it because he loves green. He loves green. Yeah. Hence why I've put all the green stuff in tonight.
So how did Richard send you a shirt? He can't bloody sell anything. So why is he sending it to you?
Well, I saw it on
He was showing the stuff that he bought in the charity shop.
And I said I like that t-shirt.
That's the way.
Dude's here. Hey, dude.
Hey, dude.
Hey, what's happening, guys?
Hey.
Hang on.
Good.
It's Uncle Albert.
It is. But Uncle Albert is dude right now.
You guys don't have a PBR over there?
Not that I know of. Do any of you guys know if we have that? I've never seen it.
Oh, Jack Daniels. Yeah, we get loads of that.
This is what we get. Although I don't get particular cans. Like, we do get mixed with Coke, but it doesn't look the same.
Normally we get the full bottles because those tend to be quite light. They're like, what, 4.3, 4.4?
Yeah, I get some, like, this is where I learned about strawberry daiquiri because people kept saying strawberry daiquiri and I was like, yeah, but I don't particularly like rum, so I don't know if I like it. And I bought like one of them cans in Asda just to try it to see if it was something I'm gonna like. And then now I'm ending up buying the £4 bottles at the moment because it's
all about the alcohol level. Andrew's got to be sitting there with your cloudy cider 6.4, 6.8.
This is only Thatcher's Gold, so we're only on 4.8 tonight.
Good.
I have got
10% this strawberry daiquiri.
15%.
I have got the 8.2% here.
Yeah.
Just to top me up.
That's...
If I have that 8.2, I get very drunk.
If you've ever been to Spain and had a cocktail or just a vodka and Coke, it's half vodka and half Coke. So
I was lucky enough that I was 14 and my parents were always quite liberal that we were allowed to like drink in their presence because it stopped us kind of doing it sneaky. And we went to Salou in Spain and my dad was just buying me vodka and Coke and their vodka and Coke's over there and nothing like our vodka and Coke's here. And I was gone with the fairies at like 14 years old because they give you like peach schnapps like as a shot before everything as well. I was gone. 14 years old, I was absolutely gone.
Can I just say that the man, the myth, has appeared in the chat.
The man, the myth.
Whose Chardonnay is at 13%.
Phil Higginson.
If you mention coins, Phil will appear.
I'm listing coins.
There was a debate yesterday about whether you can exchange coins, old banknotes and old money, which, and then we've not heard a word from Phil, and then all of a sudden, as soon as that's mentioned, He's there in the chat.
I was reading that last night when it was being mentioned, when Jeff mentioned it. You can actually still change notes. I didn't know that. I thought there was like a time limit where they'd stop letting you do it. But apparently, if you take it to the Bank of England, you can still change it.
Actually, Phil, I need your advice here, mate. I've got a coin. It's in a brooch. It's in a brooch, but the brooch housing allows the coin to come out, so it's quite well protected. It's a man on a horse with a sword. It's dated 1887, and it's got Queen Victoria on the back of it.
87 and a man with a horse. I was going to say.
And I'm pretty certain it's solid silver.
I was going to say Duke of Wellington, but not 1887. He'd be long dead by then.
I love that, Jeff. I'm going to use that now.
I wonder who the man with the sword is.
There you go. It was time.
Victoria DG Britain something. Reginald.
I have got a coin in my pocket, right? It's a penny, but exclusively tonight, I will auction it off for £10.
Wow.
So if you want to buy a 1p coin for £10,
half penny.
Yeah, but not being funny, yeah. It's a 1p coin. Not only is it a 1p coin, it's a 1p coin out of Andrew Money Mental UK's pocket.
Exactly. I have personally sweated on it.
There you go. See.
You could use that sweat, I think, to get my DNA and create more me if you had the technology.
Andrew Noel said Andrew used to get new glasses. That's the reason why you don't see your willy.
You don't need no glasses to see this.
Evening, Fezza.
Hello, Fezza.
Not staying long, as up early. Boot sales tomorrow, but popped in to wish Alvin a happy birthday.
Thank you very much.
I will certainly do.
Hey, George.
Oh, Phil, what are you talking about? You don't do old coins.
I got a Buddha, George.
Jeff.
I got a Buddha, George.
Oh, right, no one needs to see that.
It's a silver Buddha. Silver sitting Buddha.
I've got a wooden version of what you're holding there, Alvin. Hand painted.
Oh, same. This one is a silver. A silver.
When you say silver, you're chucking that around a lot as if it's silver coloured rather than silver.
Yeah, it's silver
ceramic with silver.
Yeah.
I would
silver
say
sitting.
I would say it's ceramic. I don't know, ceramic-y, but then again, it feels a little bit resiny.
Yeah.
It does look a little like someone nicked it when they got their takeaway.
It's pretty though. It sits on my kitchen windowsill.
I had to fix her neck because it was broken.
I'll do a photo of the one I've got in my hallway. I bought it and I couldn't get rid of it. I just liked it too much.
Yeah, this one sits in our kitchen.
But I have asked our expert on coins, Phil Higginson, who has told me.
Phil said, "I do contemporary coins, not the old shit."
So the entire 95% of the collector's market for coins he's ignoring. Phil, you're shite.
There you go, Andrew. Max is interested in anything.
Maximus, PayPal, moneymental.co.uk. No, moneymental@moneymental.co.uk. I was really struggling when I thought the email address. I should have gone Andrew. moneymental@moneymental.co.uk, and I will not give you a penny.
What kind of magnets are you looking for, Sean? Sean,
we have loads, Sean.
Well, I'll show you what kind of magnets I've got.
Tell us what you need. No, this is my life. Thank you for joining us. You have a lovely.
Why do I want to break into song when I sing "This Is My Life"?
This is my Shelley Bessie.
This
That's
is
the one.
my life, my life, my life.
Yeah, or yes, that.
No, I think you had it, Lindsay. I didn't recognise Alvin's one.
I have the new.
It's London Boys. Alvin was doing. You're the love of my life,
my life,
my life.
Neodymium.
The London Boys. I know about them.
Honestly, Neil got me back into that. He did something on one of his Sunday Night shows, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
I got plenty of these magnets. If you're looking for strong magnets,
yeah, let us know, Sean, if you want magnets. We got magnets.
Yep.
Lindsay, are you talking about the London Boys? The
night,
yeah,
1990s act.
Mwah. Pardon, Sean?
The kind of like pop band from the 1990s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about them. I used to know their manager.
Wow.
They were up each other, if you know what I mean.
Hiya, Phil.
Phil.
Hello. I can't be asked to type in the chat every 5 minutes.
Right, remember your banned subjects.
I already banned on your channel. You mentioned lasers and coins before I did yesterday. No, you're a naughty boy. I should have barred you from your own channel.
Oh, he's bad, isn't he?
Oh, believe me, I've been banished from my own channel more than once.
Anyway, for sure, look. Oh, silver coin. I'll pick them up.
I'm now trying to bond with Celia over donkeys.
Hey, Chewbacca!
Brad's back. He's had a
Oh, I
nap.
do have my Star Wars.
Hey, brother. I'll be back a little bit late. See you time, Ben.
Yeah, Max said he reckons it may be resin. I think it probably is, Max, to be honest. It doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't feel ceramic to me. Max said, what's in the Jack Daniels hand, Santa?
Little tiny Coke bottles.
Oh.
Is that
You have some of the most coolest stuff, though, Jeff. I love them. They're so
Some of the
cute.
shit I have.
I love miniature.
how annoyed would you be though if you lost one of them? Because you're never going to find it again, are you?
Yeah.
You drop one on the floor, that's it. It's game over.
Can't let the cat in this room.
Oh, yeah.
Send me your details on Insta, Sean. I'll sort you some magnets out. We have
This is a
loads.
magnet. This magnet is so strong. Look, I'll hold it upright. You get copper on it and drop it. Oh, that doesn't work. Look at that. Diamagnetic effect. So you can test for silver and copper. This is ridiculously strong. There's big wrench. That ain't coming off.
That is a strong magnet. Feels like it's pulling the camera. I can't stop.
It's 3 deep. There's 63 magnets all lined up. It's the neodymium N51s or whatever the hell they are. But those, I do have magnets this big that will kill you. You don't want to get your hand between them. You won't have a hand. They've got crushing forces of about 800 kilograms or something stupid.
Mm.
They sit under my desk and all my coins stand on end. It's unreal.
Thing I've ever seen.
I've got 15,000 magnets in this house.
And that is exactly why no one's been able to have a mobile phone signal in that block of flats.
Exactly. Magnets everywhere. Look, magnets everywhere.
Phil, at a certain point, you know, with dating calls, you're going to find someone that has a heart problem. They're going to walk through your door and you're going to kill them.
No one comes.
Oh, he's got a pacemaker fitted.
I've got a laser to shoot people long before they get to my door.
I know, but if you think about dating someone, the idea that they're going to, die on the way in, is probably not great for you.
I don't need to. I already have a partner, so that bit's sorted. I bought the other day. I saw them on eBay. Buying magnets about 5 years ago because they're expensive and it's getting silly. But I saw someone selling a shitload of really strong ones for about 25.
Hi, Steve. Hope you had a good stream, Steve. Big Steve said, hope you enjoyed your stream for your birthday.
Thank you very much, Big Steve.
Yeah, Alvin wants to have a go at magnet fishing. We watch a guy called, is he Bondi Treasure Hunter?
Yeah, Bondi.
Have you ever seen he does Van's life now, but there was a guy who used to go around with his granddaughter, Raven Girl, and they had a fantastic little channel. It was a lot more funny and friendly.
Watch is Bondi Trigger.
Magnets. Look at them.
What? Right, banned subject. There you go. You got to take charge with me here, Lindsay. I can't be fetching his magnets out all night.
There's over 1,000 magnets here.
See you Monday.
You're interrupting me flirting with CD with your frigging magnets.
And while I've got the fact
asked me to.
in the chat, we are live in replace of Cookie and the Haydens on Monday over on Movie Chats. Go over, comment on their Thursday night live stream video to be entered into the usual duck race. All the usual stuff's going to be there. There's some pornos, and there is
some pornos.
This is heavy, not some pornos, some oh-nos. And also, good night, Big Stephen. Greetings to Lana. Fezzer watches Bondi too. His enthusiasm is content. I know. He's so chuffed. Like, he gets like
he's the
most
guy.
Crap thing out of the water, and he's so chuffed with it. I love him. Scratch Card Lady.
Hello, Scratch Card Lady.
Hope you're well. I haven't.
Has Alvin got the munchies, by the way? I can hear his microwave picking away in the background there.
Yes.
Yeah, right. I was always told a proper chef. You can't be using no microwave when we're having our cook-off. That's cheating unless I use it.
No, that's warming up the food I've cooked.
No.
Cheating. And anyway, you can't handcraft a steak like what you did last night. So
you can't microwave one either.
That was impressive.
Well, I will be microwaving the other half of the steak I didn't finish.
But yes, Scratch Card Lady, we haven't commented yet, but we did watch your video earlier, and it was very interesting and well done, is all I will say.
How much did she win?
Really good amount for the cards that she had. Like, really good amount.
Every time, right, I did this. You buy 100 scratch cards, right? And I thought, you'll get at least 20 quid back. It'll be a bit of fun, right? Guess how much I won from 100 scratch cards?
£4.50.
Nope.
Higher or lower?
Did it end in a 9?
We got to get a few guesses in, and then we'll narrow it down.
All right. So I'm going to go.
Well, there's a 22
quid.
Yeah, it's going to be around about the 20 quid mark, I reckon. Well,
I thought it'd be 20 quid. The odds would have been about 20 quid. That's what I would have thought I would have won.
I reckon 22.
Sean, you gonna have a guess?
Well, I tried £4.50, so I'm going to go 8 quid.
Jeff, how much do you reckon I won after spending 100 quid on scratch cards?
99.
Okay,
Jeff's gone 99. He's gone high.
But in the chat, we've got Feather said 0. Noel said a tenner. Chris said 0.
50.
And Alvin said 50.
I can reveal the amount. 2 quid. Oh, it's devastating.
What? Seriously?
Only one of them won 2 quid. I was like, oh, I'm not even cashing this in. It's taking the piss.
It depends on which scratch card you do, doesn't it? Because some of them are weighted to the higher prizes, and some of them are weighted to a lot of lower prizes.
Well, I wish I'd had you when I bought them.
Well, I would say don't, because it says on the back you will lose, because the percentage is less than 100.
Yes, so, that was great fun, wasn't it? Brilliant.
Sean's Everything Crafting said, I do some magnet fishing, Max, so I bought the big magnet. Ooh. Max said, going to be hands-free for a while, just realised not only did I not bring in the washing that Sarah specifically asked me to bring in this morning, as well as not getting any more in the machine. Oopsie daisies. Get that washing in there quick, Max.
Another lottery tip for you, Andrew. If instead of scratch cards, you can do the normal tickets for the various draws.
I'm never doing any again. I'm not doing no gambling.
Odds-wise, is the one that gives you £10,000 a month, because some of the low prizes are quite high and the odds of winning are very good.
I will instantly forget that.
You'll still lose.
Never gambling.
I'll be back in a minute. 2 seconds, guys.
We've already had Maximus pretend he's Arnold. We can't have two Arnolds going on now.
Sean's in charge.
Oh, fuck.
So this coin you've got in this necklace thing or whatever, firstly, its numismatic value would have been fucked because it's a piece of jewellery. They've got to be reasonably inaccurate. So it'd only have bullion value. If it's silver, then you're getting 64p a gram.
It's pneumatic value.
Numismatic. How much a collector values a particular coin. If you scratched it to shit by welding it into a piece of jewellery.
I understand. What you're doing is using a very long word to say eBay value.
So I'm using the correct word.
You're using a very long word to say eBay value.
No. eBay value is probably double that or half that. eBay value for coins is fucking stupid. It really is. It's someone put up a £2 coin that you can find in your pocket, and they wanted £1 million for it, exactly on the nose, £1 million. The thing that made me laugh is, guess what the postage was? 75p letter. Looking at the coin, I don't think it'll even go as a letter. But
on that lovely note, guys, thank you so much for your time. Alvin, have a wonderful birthday in 2 days' time when I'm sure you'll be reaching your... Is it half century? I don't know. How old is Alvin going to be?
60.
60?
Alvin will be 42 on Monday.
Oh, bless him. He's nearly all the same colour as well with that kind of hair. He's got
I know.
Puffed. What's that about? Have you been hitting him?
Hey.
Or is he dyeing the rest apart from that bit where he put his thumb?
I keep telling him to just, because he moans about his beard, he keeps moaning after. I said just buy some fucking men then.
Yeah, I don't like the whiteness.
Yeah, but how did you get it? Is that where you dyed everything else and just put your thumb on that?
That's how it just grows.
It is round about a thumb-sized bit of grey. The rest of it's brown.
Yeah, it's like just on that side here.
It's
Is
weird,
it grey though? Because
like, he gets that, and when my grey hair came in, it came in like in a Cruella de Vil stripe.
I never would have known you had any grey hair, Lindsay.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have known because you wouldn't have seen it. But when I look in the mirror, I'm like, hey, yeah, that's got to go right now.
You mean that's not your natural colour?
What, this? No. I know, it's hard to believe. But
it is difficult to believe. That
do the curtains not match the drapes then?
No, the curtains don't match the drapes.
I thought it was pink. Oh, right. You know how I dyed my hair?
Yeah.
Because I'm naturally blonde.
Our curtains is green and blue.
Yeah, I'm naturally blonde, but I have drained it. I have dyed the drapes.
Sean, Alvin just took your comment like fucking literally. He's like, oh, our curtains are green and blue.
I think you'll find that filthy comment wasn't me. That was all Welsh-based humour.
Oh, it was Alvin. It was not your Alvin. Andrew. It was Andrew said to the curtains.
Well, I'm not getting blamed for what Sean says. It's all him.
Yeah.
The curtains are green and blue. Yeah. Sean does everything match.
Yeah.
Not Sean, Andrew.
If in doubt, blame Andrew.
Already now, that's it. I'm already started now. That's it.
It's hot. It's getting hot in here.
Watch him. Look. Coming
Oh,
off.
God, he's taking more clothes off. Bloody hell.
There you go. Flashing and all sorts.
I mean, how many bloody layers has he got? He had 4 layers on. He had a shirt. He's got another shirt he's taken off. He's got another 2 shirts.
He had three layers on. He had
Do you not have a heater at home?
Then he put the other bloody shirt on.
We never use our heater, Sean.
Honestly,
Well, I can understand if you're wearing 4 shirts. You don't need it.
The weird thing is, they're new builds, and they made them to keep the heat in, which is fantastic in the winter. But in the summer, it's like hell.
Bloody hot in the summer.
But before I leave, I just want to know, you've microwaved your food that you cooked earlier.
Yeah.
Where is it?
In my tummy.
He scoffed
Have you eaten? Yeah. Did it just go straight from the little spinny tray in the microwave straight in your face.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Bloody hell. I wonder it never makes it into the cart and down the motorway to me.
I know.
What is this Maximus trying to gang up on me as well? If I blame Sean, he's going to cop for it, whether it was his fault or not.
Yeah, well, Max is always going to side by me because I'm his advisor.
And you own his soul.
No. Max has his own soul, but I'm just advising him on account generation properties.
You did advise us, and I will nag him over the next couple of days.
It's only 2,500 views and a load
That's
of
what
stuff.
I said.
In one day.
He was like, yeah, but we won't do it as good as Max did it.
No, you just do it differently.
You just, exactly, that's what I said. Yeah, but probably I haven't got the editing skills Max has got, but you just do it in a different way.
But people don't want the editing skills. What they want is a genuine reaction of people seeing
I've seen
something.
that video, and like, I just think that guy's amazing. Like, wow.
He's brilliant, and he's blowing up. And because he doesn't allow copyright strikes on his videos, it means you can monetize them on YouTube.
Oh, okay. So there's no. That's what I was worried about as well, because like you've got to worry, especially before you've even got to 1,000. The last thing you need is to, when you get to that 1,000, put in your thing, and they say, "Well, actually, you did this."
No, he actively promotes reactions.
Oh, that's great.
So you don't have to worry about him saying, you know, I'm taking all your money because you've reacted to my video or shown a segment of it.
What a good lad.
How do you invoke fair use policy anyway?
Yeah, but that's you don't need to worry about that because these videos are 9 minutes long.
Although he could change his mind at any given point and then have everyone's income.
He could do, but you know, everything's going to happen in the first. When you're doing a reaction, it's the first 48 hours that you get the views, and then it kind of dies down.
And the beauty of
if a particular song becomes trending, it does as well, doesn't it?
Even if he changes that in the future, at least he's going to get other people react to him. Therefore, people are going to get to know who he is and get his stuff out there. So he's clever. And like, to be honest, I just wish that a lot, because, for example, I know it sounds ridiculous, but like Neo, I love Neo. I've been and seen Neo live. He's amazing. And the little song of Let's Go, we use it a lot on our, like, promoting our videos and stuff on TikTok and Instagram where you can use it. But that little Let's Go bit is obviously Alvin's little thing. And we just want to use just that bit. But we know for a fact, just use that bit, we're going to get a copyright strike.
I think it's got to be a certain amount of seconds, isn't it?
That's it.
I'm not sure.
No, because that's like the main bit.
Only all of my videos get copyrighted because I always, when I used to do videos, I used to always have in the background popular music.
And quickly, before you go, Sean, I just want to make sure people can see. Hang on.
She's going to get...
She's not taking her underwear off again. Alvin, no more. I've seen too much.
Come on, you know we've only done that over private. You know we've only done that in private videos, Sean. Come on now. So no. So if none of you have subscribed to Sean on Instagram, these are some of the absolute beautiful items that you will see.
Yeah.
And this is my pride and joy.
Oh, bless.
Really is. I love it so much. It's still in the box because I want, like, we're sorting everything out at the moment.
Yeah.
And I don't want this to get damaged in any way because I want to put it in such a lovely place where I can see it all the time. I just think it's absolutely beautiful. It just is. I mean, like, wow. Look at that.
I would always advise him enjoy things. Don't stick them in a box. Don't leave them in a box. Just go and enjoy it. It won't be staying
in the box. Once we've sorted out all of our stock and all of the stuff out the way where nothing's being thrown around.
I've got, in my living room, next to some photos of family, I've got a little bit of potpourri in a bowl that's 280 years old.
Wow.
And all it's got is some scented petals in it, and it's cracked and it's knackered, but you know, it's there to be enjoyed.
But if you love something, it doesn't matter. And that's the thing.
Indeed.
Like, I love that, Buzz. Like, when I seen that on your page, I was just like, wow. Like, look at that. Everything I love, colour, butterflies, flowers, everything I love. And I just thought, like, that is absolutely gorgeous. I've never seen anything as beautiful as that. So
well, it doesn't matter what it is, but life's to be enjoyed. Whatever, floats your boat in that kind of way. But whatever brings joy to you, you should embrace and use it to enhance your life.
Well, that certainly brought joy to me. So I want to thank you again because honestly, like, I was so chuffed. It's like beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
And obviously we're on week 2 now, and you dragged me into this bloody live. I don't know what I'm doing here. No idea. You got 26 people watching, of which 5 are on screen, so that's only 23 people watching. And that's
I'm not watching. I'm not watching.
I'm still watching.
Oh, good.
I've got it on over there.
Probably, if we discount the drunk and deranged, the lost and bemused, we're probably down to like maybe 2 people. So, oh.
But you know what? We have fun, and we're so glad that you popped on with us, and you need to pop on with us more.
Yeah.
We'll see. You never know. I mean, in the future, I may invest in some speakers and a little microphone.
Camera.
We've not even got Sean started on his favourite courier of Every yet. He uses Every day.
I'm not mentioning Every, the world's worst delivery service, which I'm
I
sure.
know you use Every, but like I have to say, I know for a fact that's lies because I know Sean does not use Every. Andrew,
he uses Every day.
I use Royal Mail. Thank you very much.
He's a big fan. He's constantly promoting Every.
It's true.
Like
I say, if you really want the best service that Every can manifest, you need to be purchasing from Money Mental UK.
to be fair, if you do want your parcel left outside without even knocking or ringing the bell, choose Every. To be fair,
Every all the time, I'm opening my door. There's a parcel out there. I go, well, "Where's this from?" Freaking Every. They don't knock. They don't ring the bell. They just hope that
do you live in a house?
Powers.
Andrew, do you live in a house? We live in a communal fucking block, and they just leave it outside the door. It could just be robbed from anyone else.
I get exactly the same. Either that or my neighbours leave the fucking front door open so that all our posters on display.
Yes, so annoying. And like we go outside and we're like, they didn't even knock the fucking door. They just left it there and took a photo.
They do the same thing. They throw it in the letterbox, ding the doorbell. I go dash down the stairs. They're gone.
They don't even ring our doorbell or not. They just leave it there.
Yeah,
I think if you're ever looking for somebody faster than Usain Bolt, have a look at Every Couriers, right? Because they can sprint so quickly.
I know they've got to do 67 bloody deliveries a minute.
They get paid per delivery. So if you're getting 45 pence per delivery, you're not going to take any care,
I used to do
right?
multi-drop many years ago, long before there was these bloody sat-nav things. And fucking hell, it is hard work.
I used to use eBay to source stock, so I used to buy to deliver to me, and then I would
still do
resell
100% of my stock as eBay.
Wow! And I had in a single week, I had 7 deliveries from Every, of which they broke 5 items. So they broke 5 of the 7. So I was sitting there looking at it. I got refunds and everything because it was delivered at a bag of shards. But I thought, how can you use a company that's going to destroy 80% of what they deliver?
Yeah.
So, and I think the last time I used them, they put a roll of bubble wrap. They're like the bubbles. Purchased it from Amazon, and they left it 2 floors down at the other end of a car park on top of the recycling.
That's good.
I mean, at least they delivered it. But
Can I just mention that we got a new sub while we've been online? I don't know who this guy is, but he looks very handsome.
Is it me?
It's called Wind Pilot. Just saying.
Or can you explain to Woo Woo?
Woo Woo. No, the duck race is not an oh no. We're doing an oh no because obviously Lana always loves an oh no.
No, I think she was talking about the first duck race last Monday night. Chris forgot to turn on the share screen thing.
I know.
Can I just say, I did notice the duck across the bottom screen, and I feel that that's definitely a pet I wouldn't own.
What a duck.
No, they are vicious.
There's one
They're
pet I really
they
would
are
love, right?
particularly
And
when-
noisy.
no, and that's a goat or a baby micro pig. But then I found out that these micro pigs don't stay tiny; they get massive. So that went out the window. So
But
I
they're
was
not
like, okay,
micro, then, are they?
no.
They're halogen
So I was like,
oven
okay,
pigs.
I'll just
after
get a
that.
goat, and he was like, yeah, but like it'll eat everything, and like.
But at what point do you go micro pig, lovely pet, into that's pretty much 14 bacon sandwiches just sitting there.
I know.
I don't even understand the lovely pet bit.
But the thing is, yeah, I couldn't like this. I eat meat, and they say if you eat meat, you should be able to go kill it for yourself. I couldn't.
Yeah.
I
I've got
couldn't
a
do
laser.
it.
I could cook it myself.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. If it's in my pet, there's no way I'm going to kill it. I'm sorry. Like,
Can I just complain, if we're talking about food, duck. I got a duck crown, a huge bloody thing, put it in the oven, and I cooked it for, it felt like forever. Carved it. I mean, the thing didn't generate enough to build 2 meals. It was like tiny. Whereas a chicken, there's just loads on it. Whereas a duck.
Oh, but duck's just so nice.
Oh, a duck's lovely, but
someone put in
thing's
someone's
anorexic. It's just
earlier.
a fat with
Well,
nothing in it.
you think about it, right? What does a chicken do all day?
Nothing.
Sits in a cage if it's an Aldi one, and that's it. But a duck, it's got to swim quite far, hasn't it? It's going to be fitter, leaner.
The thing is, like someone put in a chat earlier, like someone mentioned lamb, and I noticed someone put in the chat, "Oh, I'm really fussy. I'll take all the fat off." Why? It's the best bit. I love fatty meat. Like belly pork's probably one of my favourites. Like nice.
That's quite cheap because the old pigs are pretty big, to be honest.
Nice crispy crackling though, you can't beat it.
So, Nulla, you talking about your gambling habits. I always knew you were wrong. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, and I know Jeff had told me, but I knew.
I'm not.
Gambling.
I always moan at Alvin. I always say like you're basically giving your fucking money to Camelot. I always moan because that's exactly how it is. I'm not. I buy one scratch card every blue moon. And if I win, I'll go get the money and I'll take it.
I do the lotteries. I do go completely random. I don't have preset numbers. It's always random. And I just put it in. I think, well, someone's going to win. And I know it's not going to be me, but I will gamble a tenner, every other week.
Yeah.
But that's about it. I'm not going to go and sit there and sit in a room playing on the fruit machines.
We live quite by the sea now, but when I used to live right on top of it, I started getting into a bit of a bad habit. I'd go into the arcades, and there was this like one fruit machine. It was like a bells that had bells on it, and I don't know what setting they had it on, but I'm pretty sure they had it on like the easiest setting ever because every time you spin it, you can win. So I was like, yeah, woom, woom. But then you get into the habit, and then all of a sudden they must have changed the setting. But you're already in that habit, so I just had to crack myself out of it before it become like a really bad habit because I was like, yeah, I'm going to end up just putting all my money in this thing otherwise.
Oh, somebody's come in the chat here. He says he's never free on a Friday night to watch me. Here on your stream the other Friday.
Who's
Cooking
that?
Aidens.
Master Chris.
Hey,
Steve's at the house.
Can I just say, Brad, I am leaving, but do we need to stage an intervention? You're talking about food again. You've had a pizza, and now you're talking about back bacon, thick white bread, barbecue sauce, lamb and mint sauce.
Oh God, is he?
Yeah, he's off. I think we may need to chain him to a chair and starve the bugger.
I'll send him to you.
No, don't send him down to London. I've got over 200 takeaways within 20 minutes of me. The poor sod will be bedbound.
Something on Facebook. Did you say you're getting a Wendy's and you could literally like? Was it a Wendy's?
Oh no, Popeyes.
Popeyes. That's it. Oh.
Yeah, it's a It's an American chain. But that's good.
We have a Chinese here. It's called Cam too, and you can get like a chicken curry and rice for like, is it £3.90?
Yeah.
I live in the centre of Richmond upon Thames, which is a town. So
when we come to London, like when we're planning on coming to London, I'll send you a message, and if you're free, we'll have to meet up.
Yeah, but literally, I could walk out my flats. It's a little private road. I walk out of it, round the corner, and I'm in the centre of town.
Nice.
So there's at least 10 places within, a couple of hundred yards.
I love London as well. Like, I love being in London. It's like so atmospheric. Like you come from Pompey.
Bacon's, you're still going, Brad. Stop.
Hey,
Stop.
Donna.
Think about it.
Donna's in the house. She said happy birthday.
Thank you, Donna.
Donna,
Popeyes is quite good. It's their chicken wings are not great, to be honest. I'm a bit surprised, but their chicken burgers are brilliant.
Do you have Sam's chicken near you?
Sam's.
Yeah, Sam's chicken.
I've got
their chicken wings are better than KFC's. They're lovely.
I've got no word of a lie. Within around about 400 meters is a McDonald's and a KFC.
Oh,
how far is Wetherspoons?
Actually, I don't think there is one in Richmond.
All of those within 400 meters of me. Wetherspoons, there's a bloody lot. I've got two.
I ain't going near your place because there's lasers and mad people with magnets.
I'm the least you have to worry about around my place. Because I'm rougher fuckers here than that.
Neil said there's nothing on a duck. It shouldn't be.
Andrew, I think it's a smart move, mate. With all those magnets, it probably sterilise you just being within 100 meters of him.
I feel if you know your science, you'll know that magnetic fields fall by the inverse square law.
Yep. See, it starts about magnetic fields, and before you know it, all your underwear's gone.
Do you have steel underwear?
See, he's off.
By the way, Sean, thank you for the straw trick because it does the trick.
Of course, it oxidizes it. Yep.
I still have my packet going of straws.
Yeah. My dream accommodation, right?
If you really want to get drunk really quickly, start dripping it in your eyeballs.
Yes. That like eyeball fall on like Kevin and Perry where he waxed the vodka in his eye.
Yep. Not that I'm advising that type of activity. Brad, don't listen. Anyway, I'm buggering off. What am I doing here? I've been on 2.5 hours on, I think.
Yay!
1.5 hours.
Honoured.
Yeah, well.
Very honoured, indeed.
Yep.
Thank you so much. So around about 6.5 hours, I'm meeting the charismatic Richard Knight in front of his £1 sunglasses. So if anyone has a special message for me to pass to him,
got a 24-hour guarantee on them.
Give him a hug from us.
When you see him, tell him I'd like to stroke his penis.
Okay. So we said,
Andrew, to be honest, mate, that's probably an achievable goal. I know Rich, and I know it's quite easy. I'm not saying he's cheap, but he is good value.
The Night's Life merch is on my face right now, but I'm short-sighted and I can't see through them, unfortunately.
No, that's probably just a lens quality.
Tell him I enjoyed his shed, Sean.
Okay. I have a lot to tell him. Thank you all.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful night or daytime if you're
night,
on the other side of the planet.
Thank you for coming up, buddy.
I will chat to you all soon.
Night, Sean.
Good night.
I love Sean.
I put links to his Instagram and to his eBay store earlier.
Thanks, Jeff.
I'm sorry to hear about your mum, Chris. I hope she's okay.
What's going on?
You're 50 messages behind on the chat.
Alvin's got the chat. Give me that.
I haven't got the chat. I just tried to take it to help out the behind time we have.
What Alvin has done there is he's got in to help out and he's paused on one message for 10 minutes.
I know. Fucking hell, Chris. Is she okay? Like my mum's actually had a full-on stroke. She did it like in the hospital. Whilst I was giving birth. I hope Fix It Frida is okay and send her our love and giving you, Belle, Cookie, Frida, everyone a massive hug. Hopefully everything's okay. Mm-hmm.
I met Frida, lovely lady.
Really?
Yes, and Belle's mum as well. I met both of them. It was quite it was quite the threesome.
You. I tell you what, Andrew, like, even though like you'll come on and you'll say I'm shook up by something really serious, do you know why I love you? Like, you'll break the fucking tension like that just by a funny comment. I love that.
I'm also very good looking, but thank you for coming on my second.
Obviously that as well, obviously. Oh, by the way, like last night you said I am also sexy, but Alvin put the one in your chat, just saying. He fought me over my fucking phone to put that one in your chat. Like,
no comments.
He was like, "Oi, give me that phone." Yes, Neil, I agree. Nice lean meat, have horse. Like, I like fatty meat, like with fat and bones on. That's what gives me.
They're gonna have horse
flavour. Yeah, because it's lean. It hasn't got fat and bones and stuff in it. Like, honestly. Like, I love.
So when you say you love horses, you don't want to just write.
I shouldn't really be saying these things because my troll will come back in. The one that likes to say that I like black. What was it? Cucumber. I had a troll earlier, Andrew. Apparently, I had one last time as well that likes to come into my chat and say that I like black cucumber. They get swiftly kicked out, but this time I managed to get.
I don't understand the problem with liking black cucumber.
Exactly.
I'd be happy to have some black cucumber.
Better.
You give me a good piece of black cucumber to put my mouth around now. I'd be very happy.
This idiot likes to just come in and say, "Oh, she really likes black cucumber, don't she?" And I'm just like, really grow up. So today I entertained them. I put their comment up and I said thanks for the view, because to be quite honest, it's really quite pathetic. But if that's all you've got to say, then wow, so intelligent.
Chris says, thankfully, his mum is okay. No lasting damage apart from the shock of giving birth to Chris. So we're okay.
Child lady, I always say
that
no.
Is, good news. She's a very strong lady. Seriously, I think Chris was very worried that he would have nobody to fix his plushies anymore. I've seen Belle try and do so. In Jesus Christ,
Jeff, Chris said, "Get out of my house. You'll set the alarms off." Sean worked in Richmond in the 90s. Alvin lived there.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. We're going to have to stop.
What's going on? Have you had a sale?
It is time for guest price. And this has gone for an unusual price, not my normal price point. I put an extra 30p on it than normal. So an item is sold for a number ending in 5. It could take ages to guess this price.
825.
No.
1995.
No.
18.
I will give a clue that it's not ended in 95.
It ends in 25 because you always end in 95.
1755.
2215.
Was it a book?
You don't get these kind of clues.
It was a book. You only sell books now. You think you're Mel.
1225.
Donna said, "Wow, what intellectual."
Actually, I'm going to give you another clue.
Right.
It wasn't a book. There you go. There's your clue.
Jesus Christ! You selling clovers and stuff now?
Jeff said 1225. Noel said 2345.
225.
I do have something listed for
Neil said
£2.25, but no.
£10.25.
No, we do not need to see Phil in the days when he actually had less body weight.
Lisa said 23.35.
The closest guess we've had was £2 out.
That's helpful.
15.25.
Brad said £13.45. And little Steve said this is worse than Alvin's. Pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
904.
57 grams. I don't know.
We've got to keep doing this, so we can't be ending in.
I love Jeff. I love Jeff so much. Jeff has started with 9,999.
The closest guess is still £2 out.
Jeff has now gone to 9,998. £9,997 and 9,996 and 9,995.
I love the way that people are now guessing numbers that are more than £2 different to any other guess we've had.
Sean said £11.75. Jeff has said £14.25.
No.
Lisa said £17.85.
Steve
said, no, Jeff, we ain't playing Alvin's game just yet. And Lisa said £15.45. Neil said, hang on, Neil said £25.25. Neil said
we can get it.
Given a
People are getting further and further away from the figure. I can't believe it.
There you go. Brad's also guessed the same as Noel.
Not 25, no.
Little Steve said it's
like
yeah, I know, it's Neil.
Oh.
Donut. That's why I said Neil West earlier. Always channel
we are still £2 out. £2 out. Still £2
Steve
out.
said it's like Jeff bidding on whatnot. You're only salty because Jeff won the full hammer.
No, I am.
Not arrived yet, Jeff. Mine has.
Jeff said chopper. Is it a chopper, Andrew?
A chopper for the winner.
Oh, I've already got a chopper. I can do the second one.
Hang on. We can finally stop.
Go on.
6.25.
We've had a correct guess. Sean is coming with £6.25.
I was going to go up to that.
Well done, Sean. You're going to get a picture of Andrew's chopper.
The item was the highest priced item. I have achieved the highest price on the last 2 years of sales of this item, right? Candyman and Fright Night double bill on VHS videotape, £6.25. There's ones on there for £4.99, but they've gone with mine and they've paid more for the privilege.
Yes, they go for your listing skills.
Clearly.
I do the same. Everything's cheaper than everything I sell.
Well,
I got 5,000
Alvin put £6.25 as well. Like,
I think what's happened there is the birthday boy has travelled forward in time to present the answer.
He's like Superman. He like quickly. You didn't even see him do it. No, sorry. He's like Barry Allen, like the Flash. Like he just went. You didn't even see
St. Lucia man. He should be St. Lucia man.
True.
We are coming to save you in it.
Yeah, man.
I'm out of only 5 left.
He changes in a dumpster.
He does. Noel said, "Oh, a punishment." Noel, you get a picture of Andrew's chopper. Have you sent Noel a picture of your chopper yet, Andrew?
I might send a picture of me. I might send Noel.
I think, yeah, to cheer Noel up because Noel is looking at a really freaking. Is that Barty? Hey, Barty. I love him so much. Like my dog, like every time you hear him, she's like that. Woo. What's that?
Right, hang on. I'm gonna have to send Sean a picture of me chopper now.
Sean, you're getting a picture of Andrew's chopper. We've seen it, and it's massive. Just then, it's huge.
No.
Shall I go for the green one, or shall I go for a different one?
Stop it. The little Steve, are you all lived out where you jump in? I will.
Right, I've sent Sean a picture of me chopper now.
Or as Max would say, I'll put the Z link in the chat. Max is a bad influence on me. Keep calling things Z lately.
If Noel won, she'd get a picture of me penis.
Yeah, we've got literally a picture of his chopper, but you would get the real thing, Noel, to be fair. Donna said, you know what they say about big choppers? Big batteries. Actually, Donna, I just want to say a massive thank you because I'm pretty sure your other half added us on Facebook earlier, so tell him thank you very much.
Yeah.
You are quite welcome yourself to jump on, Donna, if you want to jump on.
Yep.
Noel said she's happy she lost.
I would love Donna to jump on me.
Donna, Andrew wants you to jump on him.
Artie, let me go get the dog.
Donna said, Alvin, would you like a bigger glass, hun?
Yeah, if I could get a bigger glass, I would have a bigger glass.
He started off with one of them like German tankard things that they serve the massive German beers in, like Oktoberfest. And then he moved on to...
Peter Ray likes selling those, doesn't he? He likes the big...
Does he?
Yeah,
we're on Monday, actually, with the lovely Peter Ray.
There you go. Get that out. Get that out, Alvin, on his birthday and say, look what we got here.
Yep.
The German Stein. He likes his Steins, does Peter.
There you go. You have to whack your Stein out and show Peter Ray.
Get your Stein out, boy. Get your Stein out.
Big Steve said the reselling royalty on Monday, and he's invited us. Just we took that, like, because Big Steve normally gives us shit, so took that.
He gives everyone shit. He's brilliant. He's lovely.
Reselling royalty. So us, Peter Ray, Shabba, and the lovely Tana Man and Belle, my crystal sister from another mister. I swear.
Shabba was my secret Santa last year.
Was he?
Dude.
We got Tommy Lee, or AKA.
He sent me another Star Wars T-shirt of a different nature.
We got to fix it for reselling. Quickly, let me go and Tommy Lee's gift to us. We got like the best gift ever. Like we sent him like a little pamper package because he's fixing stuff. So we sent him some nice hand creams and stuff like that. Some nice hot chocolate and stuff to like pimp his hot chocolate out. And little whiskey and stuff to like pimp the hot chocolate up. And he actually handmade something for us, and we were over the moon. But honestly, it was the most creative thing he could have possibly ever done. So let me take this first. I'll put that down so I don't break it.
Please don't.
He made us this handmade. It's our very own Biffa bin, and we still have the inside
in it.
And it's got like miniature little eBay boxes.
What he should have done is got a little miniature wine bottle.
I love this
so you can get dumpster diving wine out of it.
I love that, Jeff. Honestly, I love miniature stuff. That's why when we got this from Tommy Lee, I was so chuffed with it, but I was just chuffed with these little... Where are they? Like these tiny little eBay boxes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Dear ones.
I'll see if I can find you some miniature beer bottles to put in there.
Oh, that would be so cool. I love anything tiny. It's just cute when it's tiny.
Yeah.
And Tommy Lee made us this.
How
cool is that? And it's still going. It's still going from Christmas. It's what is it?
Oh, I like that.
What's it called?
A clock.
A motherboard that he made a clock with for us.
Or circuit board.
or a circuit board, as Alvin said. He knows what they're all called. I have no idea. It's got a battery in the back, and like, how cool is that? Nobody else has that, and we have that, and we were just over the moon with that. Like, that was so thoughtful of Lee. I'll give you that back so you can put it back on our shelf.
And Lee and Nicola, I think, are beekeepers also.
I know, that's also just so cool. Like, Alvin
Nick Hill's dad does that as well, doesn't he?
Alvin loves raw honey as well. Like, he likes like proper natural honey. Like, it's the stuff you buy in the shops.
As opposed to cooked honey.
But the stuff you buy in the shop, a lot of it is like just, hey, Alvin, Simon.
You know, you could also use that for Andrew. You could pretend to be Alvin.
See, that's why it was fate that we were sponsored by Money Mental UK, the first like live. I know we did a live like when we first reached 100 subscribers.
Yeah.
We don't really look back at that one because it was like the worst ever. We were so nervous and like upset. But we were sponsored by Money Mental UK on our first proper live.
So Alvin or Andrew.
Yeah,
That's going to be Albert.
What were you, 142 away from monetization now, is it?
Yeah. It's getting closer. It's getting closer to me having to jump in a bin and get on the back of the trailer. And
it's like all the boys were saying earlier, just bang out a few videos. It doesn't fucking matter what.
I think we're going to do some of these reactions because Sean advised us of this like weeks ago and we didn't take it on board.
He's not wrong. I've seen all over the world there's people that do reaction videos of even popular songs that have been out for ages and Christ knows what else. As long as it's a popular song, that's what people are searching for, then they'll see a reaction video. You only need to capture 1 in 1,000 of those 1 billion views that some of these songs get.
Well, this guy, Ren, High Ren, I think the song. I don't know if the song was called High Ren. Sean and Max are not here, so I'm a bit buggered now. But this guy is super, super, super talented. Like really, really talented. And the song that Max reacted to is like him. It's a bit like Eminem, really, back in the day, but it's kind of him kind of arguing with his.
I used to like those chocolates.
Head and himself. The voices in his head are telling him he's crap and he's bad and he's this. And he's trying to argue back. No, that's not me. That's not it. And just wow. This guy is amazing. Absolutely amazing. And my son got us into Juice WRLD.
Yeah.
Who he died really young, bless his heart, but like wow, he could have been massive. He's amazing. So yeah, I have to say, like, I'm not really into a lot of today's music. Like, I'm more sort of
I couldn't mention any new music going back. I don't know.
I'm more sort of Freddie Mercury, Queen, Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Old school stuff. I was brought up with Shirley Bassey, Barbara Streisand, and
I was a young nipper in the 70s. So the only exposure you had to music then was either on the radio or Top of the Pops on a Thursday night.
I still love Top of the Pops. But the thing is, it's like
I was there with my tape recorder, recording it off the radio or off the television speaker to get a tape of it.
I was exposed to a guy called Joe
pause properly.
I don't know if you've ever heard of him, Phil. Like, I don't know that Jeff would have ever heard of him because he never went massive, but he had his own TV show years ago, and he was called Joe Longthorne, and he did impersonation.
I'm not heavily into music. I do like music, but
I'm just laughing at what I saw.
I'm the worst person to have as a music quiz partner.
What's Richard up to? But this Joe Longthorne guy, he's fantastic. He's passed away now, bless him, because he went through his whole life suffering with lots of different cancers. And he's just he grew up from a traveller family, and he grew up with no money, no big things.
Was he a diddy coy?
Just fantastic. It's just fantastic. Like, absolutely fantastic. Like, I went and seen him because my mum started liking him.
Jeff is gone.
Seen him about 3 times, and he was just fantastic. Like, he impersonated people like Shirley Bassey, Tom Jones, all the big greats, Sammy Davis Jr., Frank Sinatra. He would impersonate them, And Shirley Bassey actually puts a review in one of his brochures that you take away from the concert. And she said, he does me better than I do myself. Fantastic, the guy was. And he was never really massively known. And I just think it's such a shame that these people who are super talented don't get that.
What they need is a talent show that's once been won by a dog, that's on Saturday night.
I know, Andrew, and that's what annoys me so badly. If you get on something like that, oh, you're the next huge thing. But if you're just super talented, you're kind of still a nothing, and it's so sad. Donna said, pretty sure that's a vase. It is, Donna. Sean said earlier it's Murano. Alvin's drinking out of Murano. Pretty much something that you would put floating candles in.
Well, I'm drinking out of it. So.
Max has just managed to super glue his thumbs to the light that broke and attempted to fix it poorly. Little Steve is excited for Monday to see everyone there. I know. I'm so chuffed. Like, so chuffed. Us as well. Donna said, whoa, stop, wait, what's going on Monday? Okay, I'm going to go through it. Monday night, Cookie and the Haydens, Chris and Belle, they're away at the moment. So the stream is still going to go ahead, but it's going to go ahead on Movie Chat's channel on Monday night at 8 p.m, as usual, as it was on Cookie and the Haydens. There is still This Is Heavy, there is some Oh No's, and there is still a duck race. So if you want to be in the duck race on Monday, go and comment on Movie Chat's Thursday night stream that they did on Kate Winslet and My Big Fat Greek Wedding.
Yeah.
Go and leave a comment on there and you'll be entered into Monday night's duck race. And we've got Shabba. We've got Ray, we've got Bell, and we have us joining the crew on Monday night. Fred said, can't wait for the Movie Chat stream. Good. Hi,
hello.
Adam. That's Adam. That's
hello,
Sophie's mate. I remember.
Yeah.
Excuse me a second, I'm just doing a bit of admin. I've just won a bid. I'm just thanking them very much for the stupid cheap price I won it at.
What have you won, Phil?
Coins. I bid on hundreds and hundreds of coins. What I do is I source. My sourcing method is completely different to all resellers. I source primarily on eBay, 99%.
We used to. I
scan eBay for everyone that's underselling. I have a price comparison of my own of everything that can sell and will sell, and how much I can make a profit of it on it, and whether to bother or not. I then bid 200 or 300 bids a day. I might only win 4 or 5, but I'll win them at ridiculously low prices and then flip them.
Nice. We used to buy.
It's hard work.
On Vinted, but like you used to be able to get nice little bundles.
It's hard work, but I don't have to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning and go around looking for fucking stupid bolos at boot sales or shit. So I can do all day long.
5 in the morning.
And then they arrive at my door, I open them up, I look at them and think, well, that's quite good condition. I'll whack that on straight away. I made £400 in sales today. One of the highest days ever.
That's all right though, Phil. At least you've won a couple. Like we used to buy off of Vinted, but now Vinted has just become resellers.
The biggest problem I get is my email provider, Hotmail or whatever, keeps giving me shite because I've got about 100,000 emails because they keep producing emails. So you won a bid, you paid for the bid, you posted this, you've done. You get 20 emails for every bloody transaction, and it fills up your quota from Microsoft, or Hotmail or whatever.
Yeah, what you need to do is delete some of your email, and then that doesn't happen.
Well, that even takes time because you look say you can't. They don't have a tool where you can say delete all emails from this date to this date from this send date. So bloody easy.
If you use the actual Outlook desktop version, you can.
I do, but I haven't found it. If you can find how the hell I can do it, it'll be very appreciated.
Yeah, just do a search for the dates and then Control-A, delete.
I'll have to have a little go on it. It's like I do keep a significant amount of them because, of course, they account towards my tax. I need they're my, if you like, invoice. So I can't delete all of them. So, but it becomes a bit of a nightmare, but it's the least of my worries. Yeah, I put a coupon out this morning about 11 o'clock or 1. Was it about 1 p.m.? I thought it's bank holiday, isn't it? I'm getting reasonably slow sales. I haven't been at work 2, 3, 4 weeks now. Getting low on funds, so I've just a 5% coupon using eBay's marketing doodad, where you can target particular people, and anyone that's bought anything off of me 31 days or more ago, I sent them the coupon that amounted to about 700 people. I said, you can have 5% off anything in the store. Use it as many times as you like. Go for it.
Why not?
£300 worth of sales this afternoon just from that alone. And because people buy in bulk and I do free post, I get all my money back for that promotion just from the combination of postage. And I thought, why the fuck haven't I done this before?
Yeah, isn't it? Blimey.
I've got to go. Happy birthday, Alvin.
Oh, thank you very much.
See you, Jeff.
Later.
Bye, Jeff. Thank you.
I was even selling slow. The thing is, it's like you wait for offers to come in or something, or not offers. I can't do offers because I've got multi-variant listings, so it doesn't work on those. But I can't send offers to people, and people can't offer me. So I just put a blank 5% on everything, and all of a sudden it creates stupid sales. I thought, well, this is the way to go. From reseller, one of his recent videos, he said he nudged me there. He said, oh yeah, by the way, everyone following your store, why aren't you using them as a source? And I thought, Christ, it's bank holiday weekend. I could actually do one right now. So I did. Took, I don't know, 5 minutes. Made a group of buyers that have, or followers that have bought from me before. Saved the group, and then whap.
Which one?
And then whap a discount voucher to them. People buy. Oh, here we go. I do like that glowing eye.
So Donna thought we were having an actual meet-up. I was just about to get in the car. We're not.
Meet-up? Well, I don't live far from you, but because where in Pompey, you don't have to be exact to your address. Where in Pompey do you live?
We're right in the middle, sort of Somerstown.
Centre Island.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you're not going to get flooded when the climate goes tits up.
Nope.
Only when a super carrier happens to go a bit too far, trying to dock and smashes into the centre of Portsmouth.
Well, also the big waves just wash over the entire island. It's weird because it is an island geographically, but it isn't, because if you drive in and out via the 2 routes that are in and out, you don't even notice because it's like a causeway.
Steve likes it, eh?
Thank you, little Steve.
Max is still here. He is amazing, that guy, honestly. Really, really good. Steve said, Max, are you still attached to the light? Noel said, yes, the song is High Ren. Thank you, Noel. I didn't know if he was High Ren. He's just Ren and the song is High Ren. Cool. As Phyllis saying, there are plenty of artists out there that can generate views. Mason was into Juice. Yep. You can freestyle, flow like a pro. Yeah, really, really good. Rich said, I'm a better rapper. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, shit on the floor. Yeah, boy.
Go on, Rich.
Rich is a much better rapper. Just do that, Rich, and we'll react to you. Yeah, see, Noel said Max should react to Rich's rap. Yeah, there we go. Go on, Rich. Put a video out there. We'll react to it. Rich said, no, Max can't handle my rap. We can.
You should do a reaction video to whatever crap I've released.
I'll do it tomorrow. Lisa said, I love Michael Jackson. Tomorrow? Reacting to something Andrew put out there.
Okay.
Lisa said, I love Michael Jackson music as well. Honestly, Michael Jackson was my idol. And he didn't technically die on my birthday. he died on the 25th of June, and my birthday is the 26th of June. But I woke up, because of the time difference, I woke up on my birthday to find out that my idol had passed away. I was mortified, to say the least. My next idol would then be Freddie Mercury, because I just think he's amazing, and there's not going to be another one like him.
Freddie's amazing. I agree with that.
Honestly, I just love Freddie. Like, and I learned a few more of his songs by watching Bohemian Rhapsody, like the musical. Like, Love of My Life has now become probably one of my favourite songs because I found it in the movie. But then I also went back and found songs that I remembered from being a kid in the 90s, where he brought out things on his own. And I think one of them is called Time. It's just the most beautiful song ever.
He's got such a beautiful voice.
Yeah, he's that people like Michael and Freddie, they won't be replaced ever. They can't be. No one's going to be able to take their place. As much as people try, they just won't. Like, Freddie Mercury was just a one-off. Joe Longthorne died. Yeah, he died. I don't know if it's 2 years ago actually now, Sean. But so sad, and he was amazing, and he was just a down-to-earth guy. Like, I've met him a couple of times. He'll come out the back and of the theatre in Portsmouth, and he's just a really nice guy. He'll say hi to everyone. Really lovely person, but yeah, it's just really sad. Brad said, love Juice WRLD, R.I.P. Jared Anthony Higgins, died at the age of 21 over an codeine overdose. He sings about mental health, heartbreak, drug addiction, freestyles all his songs. Legends never die. I have I really enjoyed
ChatGPT to write a rap for Richie, and it's done it. I'll put it in the chat. Pretty well. It's done pretty well.
Richie Rich Star says MJ is amazing. He is, Rich, like my absolute idol. Like, I love the fact of, I think Max has brought it up in a few of his lives now. I love the fact that this whole interview thing come out with the Bashir arsehole, and they've put it to rest of the things that Bashir was saying on camera, and the things were caught by Michael Jackson's camera crew as well, of how he was trying to twist it and make Michael Jackson look bad. Yeah, it's quite eye-opening. It's nothing that I didn't already know, but it's quite eye-opening, to say the least. Yes, Max. Can't beat it about Michael. Yeah, he was good, sure. He was amazing. Smooth Criminal. Yes, Rich. Liberian Girl. Amazing song. One of my favourites, actually.
ChatGPT has got the beat.
Billie Jean is probably one of the most iconic Lisa, I think, like with the glove. What I wouldn't have given for that glove and that hat when he used to throw the hat in the crowd. Like, I'm so jealous of them people that ever got them. Lisa said Thriller is my favourite music video. It's amazing. Amazing. Richard, Ghost is my faves MJ video. They reckon that the old man in Ghosts is like, he turned up at MJ's funeral, hence the whole rumours, don't they, that he's actually still alive. Tam's back in the house. He says, what is up? Don't like Liberian Girl, Lisa. I love that song so much.
It's all right. It's all right. I still love Smooth Criminal. I think Smooth Criminals is best.
Smooth Criminal. I tell you what, they don't care about us. I think it's amazing. And if nobody's seen it, they should go and watch the. I think it was.
I've seen. I used to be a big MJ fan until he got ultra weird. But he was quite weird. He was all right.
It's like the fact: did he get ultra weird, or did the press make him ultra weird?
No, I think all people of that level of stardom and celebrityism do get that weird.
See, I'd have to argue with you there because he was my idol. I would probably say
he never had a chance of
he had a shitty life, and I believe mental health. I think his mental health was a big part in how he became who he was, like of how he was tricked by his father, and
I agree.
So much horrible stuff happened to him. He never really got a chance to actually be a child, and I believe that's why his adulthood.
He was pushed straight there, wasn't he?
I think he kind of took that control back as an adult and said, "You know what? I'm going to do my childhood now because I fucking can, and I'm going to do it." And
I just loved his dancing. I loved it. Absolutely fantastic.
Hey, little Steve, you in the chat? Ready for Alvin's game? We have a giveaway. We have a little
hedgehog.
Hedgehog.
What is that?
It's like a little paperweight thing.
I see.
Yeah. So everybody in the chat, the person who get the right number from 1 to 100, the person who got the right number is gonna win it. So
God.
Here we go. Put in your numbers. And Lindsay, you need to get in the chat.
Yeah, hang on. I'm still in the chat. Porky said, "Beat it, Thriller." Billie Jean was top. Oh no, honestly, Porky.
Beat It was a brilliant video. Brilliant beat to the song as well. It's typical Michael Jackson. That even all the parodies they've done of it.
I have to get out of here and start watching that fella dance around the pole again. Maximus. Get your backside back on him, Maximus.
I have the number here written already. It's a nice, lovely hedgehog with some strawberries. Nice little weight, or you can have it as an ornament.
Tam said, "Freddie, best ever in my opinion." Yep. Yes, Lisa. Barcelona, absolutely fantastic.
Did Andrew go?
I don't know where Andrew's disappeared.
Andrew!
Where you gone? Money Mental UK. Brad said, "I was awake watching YouTube, got the notification that she's passed away." Yes. Noel said, "Freddie was a winner. That will never be a second Freddie." There won't be. Fantastic. Yes, Woo Woo, Man in the Mirror, another amazing song. Little Steve, Lindsay and Phil going to kick off here. Let's get it on. Yeah, see, I won't have nothing said against Michael Jackson. Like, do you know why? Because I love him so much, and he's been through so much shit of people saying so much shit about him. I just can't take it because I just think just leave him. As his song.
I remember when his Moonwalker film came out on Boxing Day. I went to see it Boxing Day morning. So I'm not.
Hey, Steve, how are you?
Yeah, I just thought I'd come and separate you two up from the Michael Jackson chat. Happy birthday, buddy.
Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you.
I'm not popping on long. I just wanted to come and say happy birthday to you, man.
Thanks, Steve. No, Tam, I don't believe any of them. Watch the Martin Bashir interview. You'll see that a lot of what's been said against Michael Jackson.
I know little Steve would have come up for that little prize game.
He just wanted to guess the number. He loves it.
Are you joking? No, you've not given anybody a clue as to if they're any close at all.
Well, let me see who is close. Nobody. Well, Tam is close.
Sam, where are you? 22.
Donna, dirty mind, Donna.
We'll put the link up soon, Andrew.
Little Steve, I've already done it. Little Steve has said 40.
40.
Tam
Close.
11.
Close. Very close.
28.
I'm not going to guess again. I don't want the prize.
Steve, you're getting very close, Steve.
Hey,
right, there is only one number. It is the one I want to practice with Celia. That is 69.
43.
Donna's already said it, Andrew, though. Look, Donna already said it.
Donna, I'm happy to practice that with you as well.
Well, at the moment, Steve is the closest.
42, 43, 44.
You have to write it down, little Steve.
Is it this one?
Yeah.
What did you say?
42, 43, 44.
You got it already.
There you go.
You always win.
There you go.
There you go. You got it already. Bang on.
I can't write it down because I'm on my phone.
There you
42,
go.
yes.
The meaning of life. It's your birthday. You should have thought, shouldn't we?
Are you, Steve? Are you here to do for Alvin the privilege of doing a fundraiser for his birthday, like I did for yours?
I think you should do one for them again, like you did for me, because I really enjoyed that.
I know. The thing is, though, Andrew, yeah, we don't have super chats yet. Like, we're not on 1,000 subs yet, so we can't even ask.
You should have done that yesterday.
I made over £10 from that stream. I was very happy.
You made more than £10.
Oh no, YouTube took a big cut.
Jeff was asking me how much I enjoyed it a few days later.
Tam and Bell got it.
Yeah, Tam and Bell got it eventually as well. But little Steve was first. So little Steve, you are guessing the hedgehog.
Oh yes, awesome. I showed Lou that thing you sent the other week, the revive of the day. She's chuffed with that, so thank you.
Oh, bless her. Do you know what? I was well chuffed meeting Lou the other night.
Well, to be honest with you, the fact that you two are both Michael Jackson fans, you'd probably be there all night chatting.
Yeah, I think me and Lou just need a stream on our own. Like,
honestly, you'd be talking Michael Jackson.
Do you ever watch the shorts where people do all the dance moves to him at the moment when they're going into shops doing all the moonwalking?
Not really, but I do watch a guy on.
God, there's some blokes on there that are, I would say, even better dancers than, dare I say, Michael Jackson. They are crisp.
Can't be done. They can't be better because
I watch them and my eyes nearly fall out. I think, how has he done that?
But there is a guy on.
Cheers, Lisa.
Oh, what is it? TikTok.
TikTok, yeah.
Or as Andrew likes to call it,
TikTok.
TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok. YouTube, it's all the same because YouTube show all TikTok content.
You can tell.
There's controversy. Tam says he got it before me.
He can have it.
You can have that, mate.
Wait till
that's a large parcel. It's £3 something.
Unless Tam is prepared to come live and defend his position, you've won.
See,
he's not wrong. No, if he got it before me, then send it to Tam.
No. He's got to come live and defend his position.
Let me just check.
Listen, he's
double check.
He's a full-time reseller now. We've watched his videos. He's got fuck all to do now. He's got
you guys are behind in the chat, so maybe you did.
Little Steve got it first on our screen because little Steve put that. Then you put 7. Sean said that. I'm going literally down.
I know. I think Tam got it first.
The little Steve put 42.
Yeah, no, definitely Tam. Ignore little Steve. Speaking.
Fine.
He does this all the time, Tam. He cheats all the time. I wouldn't say.
I learned it from you then, clearly.
But yeah, little Steve actually did get it first, Tam, on our screen. And that's just by going down the comments. I know Chris gets that sometimes because we've had it a couple of times as well, where you think you've got in there first.
Oh, it was funny when you first started doing his quizzes on that.
I'm going to go on the chat.
I'm going to go down the chat. Hang on.
Oh, Lisa, I think I know the short you were watching. Was it a Brazilian bloke? And they like push against the wall, and their moonwalking backwards is so clean. It is ridiculous.
Andrew, did you mean little Steve? Little Steve's privileged
yes.
on it. Like he knows the link, like just like that.
He pounced on that so quick.
What's that?
The link.
Oh, it's all right, Tam. Tam's apparently winding us up, apparently.
Are you now, Tam?
I think Tam got it first. I fully agree.
Really?
Lisa said,
VAR.
little Steve, they're going to know your dress off by heart. Thing is, though, Lisa, right? I have it. I have it written down on
Yeah, saved.
like, Instagram. Donna said, I'm going to sub on every account I've got. Oh, thanks, Donna.
Thank you.
Honestly, tell your other half we said thank you. Because earlier I was like, I don't know that name. And I was like, hang on, I do recognise that name actually. And I realised it was your other half.
Andrew, so when you going to want to borrow this? I'll send you when you want to borrow it.
Donna said, Alvin.
That just really cooked me up then.
We need to get one each. We need to get one each, and then we can be A twins.
A twins.
Yeah.
A twins.
You know, a black van.
That just really
We are
messed
the
me up. That
A-twins.
Oh no.
T-shirt.
Hey, you crazy fool!
You can do the crazy four because you're obviously Mr. T. Who are you going to be, Andrew?
Oh, I'm Murtock.
There you go. See? Sorted.
I ain't got no plane.
I love it when a plan comes together.
That just really messed me up. Then I thought it was part of his T-shirt. He took it off like Superman was throwing his bloody.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what? Talking about Superman, right? We've been watching a load about St. Lucia just lately, and it was uncredited. But in Superman 2, he goes to go and get these like super rare flowers for Lois Lane, and he goes to this waterfall, and that waterfall is in St. Lucia. It's
wow.
Yeah.
One of these recent films was filmed in Gosport, wasn't it? Can't remember which one. One of the new, was it Marvel ones? There's a little bit in there.
No way. Hey, Alcohol Anonymous.
We are A-twins, Neil. We are not an advert for Alcoholics Anonymous.
No.
That's the Automobile Association, isn't it?
Funny thing is, Neil, right? We're not even big drinkers. We've become big drinkers every weekend these days.
We've said this before, haven't we?
And it's because of our sponsor, Money Mental UK. We can't do a stream now without booze. Like last time we did one with coffee and it was miserable.
Yep.
I can't come on without alcohol.
After I was falsely accused of drink driving, which I had to fight a costly legal battle to successfully win, I did go for a few week period of drinking tea with Andrew, and it was it was so shit.
No, don't do that again.
We had 3 viewers, me, Andrew, and
coffee.
Andrew's
one with
other
coffee,
account.
and by the end of it, I was just like, I hate this.
The other thing is the caffeine keeps you up all night. I didn't even occur to me to drink decaf.
Hey, I'm not being funny. You want to try having a can of Coke at 2 o'clock in the morning to deal with the low, and then getting back to sleep. That doesn't help me at all.
But the thing is, I drink so much
heroin.
It doesn't affect me. It doesn't help me. Never. Like, it's just useless.
Question for Andrew: how much cider does he typically consume a week?
I think the question we need to ask is how much water do I drink in a week? Because but who counts cider? I mean, it's as we know, it's a health food.
It's for apples. It's one of your 5 a day.
It's vegan, isn't it?
There's an expression about it, isn't it? An apple a day keeps the doctor at bay.
Look. You get Woodgate from, where is it, Lidl's?
Yeah, that's Lidl's.
$2.89.
What's this made of?
It's not. It's £5.
No, it's $2.89 in the proper country.
It's
£5. Bloody 6%.
It's £5.
6%, for Christ's sake.
Well, this says it's wine, so I'm going to just say it's made of grapes.
Not wine, it's sherry.
It's not. It's fortified British wine.
Which is sherry. That's the definition of sherry.
Well, I'm just going to say it's made of grapes, and therefore...
It's a lot of kicking off
big
here.
alcohol. It's cheap and it has big alcohol in it. It satisfies the criteria.
It's one of your 5 a day, and I've already had strawberry daiquiri, so that's one of my 5 a day. So that's 2.
If you want your 5 a day,
false accounting.
You want your 5 a day, right? Start off with the cider, then go on to the perry. That's 2.
Yep, pears. Yep.
Strawberry daiquiri.
No way.
Yep.
Malibu.
Coconut 4.
No, see, I don't do
Archers. Peach.
Makes me feel sick.
Peach Snaps 5.
Peach, yes.
You can get knockoffs of that in the local German supermarkets for about £5 a bottle.
I bought peach and passion fruit wine the other day down the shop. That was 2 of them.
Passion fruit, no, that doesn't count as any other day.
It does in the Caribbean, Phil.
Yeah, but they got different laws in the UK. It's got to be proper.
Yeah, but I'm married to a Caribbean
Like cucumber.
man, so therefore...
If you get a cucumber once a day, that counts as one of your day.
Well, apparently, according to our troll, I like black cucumber, so there you go.
But do you get some black cucumber? Because if you do, that counts as part of your 5 a day.
We had a troll, little Steve. We had a troll that we had last time that likes to say that I like black cucumbers. So I entertained them today, and I put their message up, and I said thanks for the view. And yes, I do. I love that cucumber. Thank you very much. Before they got kicked out by all our mods.
Yeah,
what you got to do is go back in your stream and capture a screenshot of you being live with that in the chat and put it on your local Facebook group and just watch people annihilate them for you.
I'll tell you what, Phil. That's a really fucking good idea, and I'm going to do that tomorrow morning. I'm doing it.
I'll tell you what, there are some very toxic Facebook groups out there that will tear the crap out of him.
Well, I only have to put it in Rich's chat, and I'm pretty sure they'll get fucking ripped to shit. So crack on.
Find out who. You could probably also find out who they exactly are. You could probably ban them from your channel forever as well.
I like them popping in because if they want to get you just to put
why not
in our chat, then
it gives you content.
You
could even
make a video about it, and it would probably still get views.
I know. I might even make a short of it. Look at this idiot.
In yours.
I used to. You go through periods where you get a lot, and then what happens is I unleash nuclear fire on them, and then they disappear.
Andrew can't get any trolls because his videos are worse than the trolls are.
It's more controversial than the trolls could be.
So he is the natural defense system.
You usually get a sponsor when you join AA. There you go.
There you go.
We need to join it then, Neil. If that's the case, if they can get us a few more, then crack on.
I will happily be a sponsor. I'd be a fantastic sponsor.
Andrew, Noel wants to know if you have a favourite cider.
The cheapest, most alcoholic. Is that actually your favourite though, Andrew, or was that just the cheapest you can get?
No, it's not the cheapest. No, it's the one in Wetherspoons.
I like it in Wetherspoons. It's very nice in Wetherspoons, but I don't find it nice out of the tin.
No, it's nice.
It's all right.
What I've seen earlier, actually, we've seen something in Lidl's earlier. It was rosé cider.
Oh, it's expensive.
Is it a thing?
Yes, it is.
A thing.
Yeah, of course it is. It's you just put blackcurrant into cider. You're watering it down, and they put up the price and they lower the volume of the alcohol. You don't want that.
I can't do cider because cider to me, because I drank it as a teenager. Cider to me.
Why cider? Why cider?
It reminds me of
blackcurrant.
Stick. That's what it smells like.
Yeah. But what you want to do is you get your cider, and then you find a cordial juice that you enjoy the flavour of, and put that in it. Don't buy it already pre-made like that because it costs like £3 a tin more. It's like this shite is £2.89 for four tins. So you're looking at what's that? 75p a tin less than 6%. If you don't like cider,
because Lidl's quite far from us. Lidl's quite far away from us, but we popped down.
Lidl's and Aldi's are identical. They just put different names on their bloody shit.
We popped down to North End today, which is just a little bit down the road. Obviously, we don't drive, so it's a little
good old North
End. We did pop down to the CDX down there today. So, are you actually balancing the A on your lip now? And we popped down to there, and we were like, "Oh, Lidl, new stuff." So we noticed a few little things. They do sell though, because my son, I don't know if he's still past that, but he likes
Bradley.
Yeah, he likes the strawberry and lime cider. But I noticed today they sell it in Lidl's.
Yeah. It's like they do. There's a lot of this that's branded as well, isn't it? It's like it's extortionate price. All they've done is got cider and put fruit juice in it, and fruit juice is very cheap.
This was like he likes the recorder lig.
Yeah. You haven't pronounced that right, but I know what you mean.
Brad, just walk down the fucking road. Yeah, you'll get it for like a couple of quid cheaper.
You can pick up a bottle of squash, even with inflation these days, for about 50 pence.
Andrew, did you see my paintings earlier on?
Paintings? No, I've not seen any paintings.
His paintings are very good. I particularly like the green iceberg, which I was corrected on.
Alvin. That's very good. That's funny. Did you do this by hand or did you pay someone?
No, I painted.
Pay by numbers.
I painted by hand.
Very good.
These.
This is the one I like. This is the one I like.
You know what I like is I can look at this and I actually know what it is, which is good.
Yeah.
What is it?
Range.
Specifically.
We have this one.
That's cool.
I like that. That's really good.
I don't like the purple sun. I don't like the purple sun. I like the city.
Oh, I thought that was a cat, but yes, you're right. It's the sun. No, because if you look at it from a certain angle, you can see the tail and the head because it's obscured by the clouds.
We have this one.
I'm knocking the fucking glass
that
over.
is very good. If your
sun, I think should be red.
Is as good as your artwork, I'm looking forward to your cooking for me.
Why are you taking the piss? He's colourblind.
No, is he?
Why are you doing that? He's colourblind. He thinks he's
I'm not taking the piss, so I'll try to. You can still read red on a painting.
Yeah, like this
That's
is
cool. I like that.
Show this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the pitons in St. Lucia.
Yeah, I like this.
Cool.
This one I like.
We've been watching a lot about St. Lucia because obviously Alvin's from St. Lucia, but he hasn't been back for a long time, and I haven't been since.
I'll give you a channel to watch if you like doing paintings.
That's nice.
Master Temples on YouTube.
Never mind channels to watch. We're looking at.
Yeah, so that's my little hobby I do.
He does some amazing shit.
Well.
Thank you.
I think Neil probably knows. Neil Cameron in the chat knows Master Temples because of our joint interest in the coins. Because he's also a coin tuber. He also does a lot of coin stuff. But his primary skill is he's a very talented painter.
Oh, Neil?
No, not Neil. A mutual friend of ours, Master Temple.
I was going to say Neil. You hiding.
No, Neil might be a very good painter. I don't know. I'm not going to say he's not.
I imagine.
He might be colourblind. I'm not going to say he's not.
I imagine. I could be wrong. I think Neil probably shares a similar level of artistic ability with me.
See, my son said, if I know I could get my fire day from alcohol, I'd drink more. Yes.
That's all you need to do. If you want to stay healthy and stay out of hospital, just drink 10 pints a day.
The thing is, yeah, what you have to remember is a lot of alcohol is made from grapes and stuff like that, so it is part, technically, if you want to lie about things, part of
alcohol can be made from anything that has any starchy or sugary content.
Oh shit, that's just
fermenting it. Anything. Literally anything.
Honestly,
alcohol is not one thing. Alcohol is a range of substances called ethanol.
Have you read what Noel just wrote? My parents had black cucumbers in their garden. They were dark purple and tasted slightly sweet.
Oh, there you go, then, man. You could get your purple cucumber.
No, you have just stole the fucking show with that. I might try and make a little montage of that idiot coming in earlier saying what they said and then use that particular comment on the end of the video because I love it.
Do it as a short because a short will get you 1,000 views immediately. You're not monetized yet. Anyway,
we've got our watch hours. We've way past our watch hours now. Like
that's what happens when you do 12 hour streams. Doesn't do you any harm
getting any more.
Did I, Steve?
I said that's what happens when you do 12-hour streams a week.
Pretty much.
Right, guys,
It's
I'm going to have to
okay.
shoot off because I've got work in the morning.
All right, then. Let's
So
say
I'll
thank
see
you
you
for
later,
popping up.
guys. I'll see you on Monday, is it?
Yep.
Yes.
Monday.
Looking
All
forward
right,
to the
guys.
show.
I'll
Take
send
care.
you a
Looking
message
forward
on
to the show.
Instagram as well, by the way.
No worries. Have a nice evening.
All right, thank you, buddy. See you later.
Looking forward to the show.
I love you, Noel. That's the best. One of the best comments tonight. So funny. Savvy Mum said, Donna said, Coke Zero is the only one I've found that's most horrible. Diet Coke is ranked. They're all ranked, Donna, like full fat Coke.
No. Got to be Fat Coke. Fat Coke, full stop. None of the others.
That's what I mean. Full fat Coke.
Awful.
None of this
I
sugar
don't
free
know.
stuff.
I don't know. I think sometimes you've got to mix it up. Try a bit of heroin.
No. I would, if you have a look at how this T-shirt fits,
Andrew,
doesn't fit very well. I could
Andrew,
probably do with doing the zero.
I don't know
but
that we tell you enough how much we love you, yeah. But like what you just said is hilarious. Mix it up with a bit of fucking heroin. Who cares? I went through quite a dark time in my life, and I did things like silly things that I'm not going to say.
I think if I do all done that,
I regret.
You're not alone.
I'm not proud of, but
oh my word! I didn't get to rent a 2-room flat today.
It wasn't what Andrew just said, by the way, of the things that I assumed, but
I
it was
did
something
once.
just as bad, I suppose.
I did once turn to prostitution.
I didn't do that.
Yourself or purchasing?
No. Well, no. Obviously, I offered myself. Regrettably, for some reason, nobody took the offer. I don't know why. Clearly, the people of Wrexham are deluded. So I didn't make any money from it in the end.
It was probably your price point.
Dark time.
You got to offer less than a £5, surely.
Andrew, Tam said, do you not like dark fruit cider?
I'm a purist, Tam. If it's cider, it's got to be made from apples for me. No flavour.
See, I'm the opposite though, Andrew. I'll only drink the like fruity ciders because like when I was young, we used to like sneak like white lightning and stuff into the park. So now normal cider to me, I can't get it. It's a mental thing. I can't get it out.
Normal cider doesn't taste like that shite, I tell you.
It smells like drunken sick when you vomited because you're so pissed. That's what it smells like to me. So I can't stomach it anymore. So now I have to have like these like fruity ciders full of crap because I can't do it anymore.
Andrew, what's about K? Do you like K cider?
Oh, K is fantastic, but it will get you pissed in a can and a half. It's 8.4% for Christ's sake.
It's quite strong, isn't it? It's not.
If you go slightly higher in the percentage, you cannot call it cider by law. It has to be called wine. So that is why it ceilings out at 8.4%.
Most exciting thing I've heard tonight. I want more wine.
I am a cider black belt. I do know everything about cider. I have also run pubs for some of the roughest communities on the south coast. So I know a lot about cider.
I mean, yeah.
I met
somebody once who said that they'd run some of the roughest pubs in where is it? Monaco.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
they're
think
beating each other to death with their £1 million quads, aren't they?
They're
each other with their Ferrari cars.
We've lost Celia. She's not replied to me.
I've run some of the roughest plots between Bournemouth and Brighton. It used to be my job. I used to have to, I was a relief manager. Whenever a manager was sick or ill, I used to have to go to their estate pubs. You know what a estate pub is, don't you, Alvin?
Yeah.
Where all the tradesmen and interesting people congregate from their local estate and don't allow strangers into the bar. I used to have to run them, and I used to think, oh, look, a new landlord for a couple of weeks will take the piss.
Yeah, true.
It's very character building.
So enjoy
No, I've had chairs thrown at me. I've been spat at. I've had my shirt ripped off of me.
You can't interrupt him now.
All because I will not serve a certain customer or something like this. And I'll just stand there and say, no, I'm afraid you are barred. But I've never had a window broken in a pub that I have run.
Yeah.
It is a trade which I am glad I've got out of, because the stress levels were, well, if you go like this and this and this and this, I cannot raise my hand high enough because it's an 18-hour day. Not only have you got to run the pub, you've got to run these arsehole customers that think they're going to be able to take their mickey right out of you. You have to break up drug deals. You have to break up all sorts of shit. And when it kicks off on a Friday night, I've run pubs in Brighton before where we've had bouncers and people used to throw fucking tear gas into the door. And you used to get your traveller community which refuse to leave. And it's not, like a traveller community. When they move into your bar for a drink, it's like when they move into the recreation field.
Yeah.
They are there and they are not moving. And there's nothing you can do unless you want to call the police, and they're not going to do fuck all. So you have to negotiate. I am very good at negotiating with the local diddy-coys of the area.
Sure.
They'll look at you in a certain way, and you can see they are high on drugs. They got big wedges like this from all the shit they've been tarmacking people's drives with, and Christ knows what else they've been doing. And they're dripping in gold. They're all the fairground people. I mean, I know a lot of the fairground people locally, and they're very nice people. But they will take the piss if they go onto a different person's turf.
Sorry, I had a bloody phone call come in. Crisis in work.
What's that?
I say
on 12 o'clock.
Somebody's probably lost the plans for a nuclear submarine again.
What? God, for God's sake! I saw that program on the BBC. They had done the drama on that, didn't they? Has someone stabbed someone on a submarine again?
That's normally what happens.
Andrew, pack your bags. They're going to be sending you this time, I think.
Yeah, no, I ain't going on no submarine. I'm too tall.
Oh, apparently you don't get much choice.
I am too good looking to be on a submarine.
Don't worry, they polished their bars of soap really good.
Right, we need to play Snog, Marry, Avoid.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
We do it all on this stream. We're sponsored by Money Mental UK most of the time, so it's like it has to happen.
Well, no one wants to snog me now that I've got my 1 month bid. We've seen my 1 month bid.
Wine gets you very dry, very quick. I'm a cheap take, 1 bottle of ice wine, and I'm on the floor.
Right. Snog, Marry, Avoid, right? Here's your choices, right? Carboot Chris. Right. We'll have Carboot Chris. Who else do we have? Nick Hills and Andrea Hills. Alvin, who do you snog, marry, and avoid out of that?
Those are interesting choices.
So you said Cabot Chris,
Nick and Andrea.
Actually, let's do couples. Let's do Cabot Chris, Nick and Andrea, and Ems. Then
you can't snog a couple, sure.
Yes, you can.
No. People are individual. You're taking the individuality away from personality.
I'm going to marry Ems then, because like we're BFFs and like we love Paul and Marie. So I have to marry Ems.
I love that Paul and Marie. They're brilliant, aren't they?
And then, hang on, snog or avoid? It was the other two, Nick and Andrea and Chris and. I'm gonna snog the shit out of Chris and Belle. And I'll have to avoid Nick and Andrea, unfortunately.
Same here. She read my mind.
That is not how it's played, Alvin. You've got to come up with your own choices. You've got to be your own man here, Alvin.
All right, then.
Vape, or do I have to vape?
All right, then. So
You'd marry Master Chris.
There wasn't an option.
You'd be fucking like all up in Chris. Sorry, Chris.
Okay, if you have to have it in this way, yes. marry Master Chris, snog M-Stain, and avoid Nick and Andrea.
They're not doing well. They're not doing well. Phil, your choices.
Well, the thing is, we don't really know much about Nick and Andrea, so that's the only thing we've met.
Because you haven't watched them, despite the fact they're the grandfather and grandmother of reselling.
We've watched them a couple of times, but
you obviously got enough.
Our favourites are Chris and Belle.
The trouble is, there's a little bit of friction between the two at the moment because whenever Nick and Andrea can't do a Sunday, they do it directly on a fucking Monday, which is a bit
but
dark.
The thing is, there might be friction, but we would still always.
No, there shouldn't be friction because we're all the same community. For Christ's sake.
There's no friction.
There probably isn't. I'm probably imagining it.
Choose Chris and Belle because they're we've met them and
But Andrew has asked the question. And I would say I would have to split into individuality. I would marry Nick because he seems to be on my wavelength. I'll probably snog Andrea because she's very attractive. And whoever else would have to fall into the category avoid, not because I'd avoid them, but because that's the only final choice I have.
Nick comes on my streams, Lisa. He likes to go and drink with Andrew occasionally. Right. So
I know you get on very well with Nick. I message Nick quite a lot.
Who would I snog, marry, and avoid?
Woo woo said swollen back.
I think.
That's why he's got an A. That's why Alvin's got an A.
I'll
be using that as well, woo woo. Thank you so much.
I would snog Chris and Belle, or would I marry them? They're going to be local soon. I don't want to have to commute too far, so I'm going to marry Chris and Belle for that reason.
Oh yeah, they'll be there anytime soon.
Yeah. So I'm going to marry them because they'll be close. Where are M's then? It's going to be geographic. This where are M's then?
Then are based right near us in South
Africa. Between them.
Too far. I'm going to avoid them. Too far. I'm going to snog Nick and Andrea because they're a bit closer to me.
Oh well, that's nice because if we was in the mix, then you would have avoided us. That's fucking nice, isn't it?
Well, I don't know. You could have been up against M's then, couldn't you? So that would have been the same distance, in which case
But you said they was too far away. But if that's the case, then we're proper south. We're the southest you're going to get. We are.
Well, you're not. Well, you might be a little more south than me.
Listen. I will come and snog both of you, but you have to move further north.
Oh, fuck it then. We've got to move up there.
Yeah.
Yes, you are more south than me. I'm just looking on Google.
We need to come back to Celia's comment here. Snog Lindsay, marry Alvin, avoid Andrew.
Where did Celia write that?
Huh?
At 12:24 a.m. I can see it. It's on the bloody thing.
Where?
12:24.
We're so away from the.
We're so far. Hey, thanks, Celia.
Thank you, Celia.
I'll snog you any day, love. There you go. Love it.
I'll marry you anytime.
Oi, you already married.
Causing marital discord now, Celia. Christ.
I know. Disgraceful, isn't it?
We're so far.
I love woo woo though. Swollen black cucumber is aubergine. And that's a sex fucking sign, isn't it? On these emoji things.
Well, that's why Alvin has the big A on there because he is aubergine.
I love that earlier because someone put was it this is my life said it's like they obviously got a tiny one if they want to keep commenting on how big yours is.
But how did they know it? How they seen it?
Well, they've obviously seen black cucumber themselves and they're jealous because they're not getting any. I don't know.
Well, what makes me laugh is England is full of immigrants anyway. I am from Maltese descendants. Andrew has invaded Wales and he's English.
My friend Dina's but she was brought up in Israel. But she moved here so many years ago that she classes herself as British. And one year, for the World, I think it was the World Cup, she put out her British flag for England, her England flag.
Or whatever you say, just when you were very pissed.
Someone told her to fucking take it down because they said, it offends people. And she was like, I class myself as British.
Be offended then.
Ham, you have amazing supporters. Our subs have slowed right down. Keep going. You're amazing.
Yeah.
And I noticed what you said back to us in your comment about the charity shops. We love your charity shop videos.
I think your
I
subs
wish we had your charity shops, to be honest with you.
I think your subs are slowed because you managed to reach all you can reach where you're reaching at the moment. A bit like what Sean was saying. You need another branch somewhere.
Well, the thing is, you don't know, because like, the thing is Dumpster Diver, UK Dumpster King, he was just lucky that he managed to get a viral video, and he's nearly on 30,000 subs. He's doing.
Well, that's random. You can't think, oh, I'm going to make a viral video today, can you? It just happens. You make a video and it just.
But the thing is, we don't really want to change our channel up too much, and it's nothing to do with the subs, the numbers, the nothing. It's the fact of the things that we love to do and the things that we enjoy.
Yeah, but it would be nice to get monetized to do it. So maybe if you went out of your comfort zone just to get monetized, and then pull back and then do the things that you like to do. So you get paid. It may only be 20 quid every couple of months or something.
I've got nearly 2,000 subs. I get hundreds of views, all the rest of it. I had one payout from YouTube last year. It's not, but being monetized,
it's not income.
You're not going to make great amounts of money from it unless
we had a little look on one of the sites when they tell you like they tell you sort of live how many subs you've got live, and they'll tell you roughly how much you're going to make per video, and it's pence. It's nothing.
Yeah.
But it's just the fact that we would just like to say, you know what, we got to 1,000 subs. We don't expect to get to the thousands upon thousands and millions. We don't. We just love what we do, and we love doing this. Like, we're exactly the same as you, Andrew. We love like doing the live on a weekend where we can just drink and have a laugh with people and get to know our subscribers and stuff like that. And pretty much that's it. We're not in it for we want to be like 50 million subs. And
we just enjoy what we do.
We're just enjoying what we're doing.
I started YouTube so I could have sex with women. Do you know how much sex with women I've had as a result of YouTube?
0.
Correct.
But then I told you need TikTok. Women are getting for it on there.
I ain't going near
us several times a week. Like, I'm looking for like this, that, and the other. As long as you don't watch porn.
Promise, Donna.
Just fucking say you don't watch porn. You're in there.
I ain't going nowhere near TikTok. The Chinese would be all over me. They'd love me. British government employee. I'd be their perfect candidate for infiltration.
To be honest, Andrew, you sell yourself short. Like you do, because like I think there's a lovely lady out there for you because you're very intelligent. You're really funny.
I agree, and I'm looking forward to getting to know Celia better.
I know. Come on, Celia. So excited. Steve said Andrew could make a viral video tomorrow if he wanted, but he doesn't want fame and fortune. True story. Boom.
That is 100%. I could just do a video tomorrow leaking government secrets, and I'd instantly be viral. I would also probably be arrested, but you know.
The thing is,
price to pay.
Like the thing is, like I think a lot of you. I love watching your streams on a Friday because they're fun, like us. Like they're not. Don't get me wrong. I love Master Chris. I love Chris Hayden. I love Chris and Bell. Like they were our first kind of big YouTubers, and I love them. We've met them, and what you see is what you get with Chris and Bell. And like people might think, oh, that's a persona that you see on camera. It's not. What you see is what you get with Chris and Bell. They're lovely, lovely people. And I love you because you are just you. You go and cook your dinner. You don't give a shit. And that's how we want our streams to be. So chilled and relaxed that we just sit and have a drink with you guys and not like make it, oh, this is what we're talking about and this is the subject we're going to talk about and this is what we want. I don't want that. I don't want to do that. I don't. It's no fun. It's like, it's the weekend and it's time to get away from, let's talk about this and eBay sales and
I'll let all my hair down.
I have big sparkly.
Yeah, let your hair down, Phil. Let it down.
It's down. I got more hair on my chin than I do on my
This
head.
morning, Phil had a full head of hair.
I know.
Yeah.
Same. I had a full head of fucking hair. Look, I'm getting patches.
Yeah, but no one looks up there, do they? They're just looking at your pretty pink hair. They go, oh, pretty pink hair.
I know, but like I need to get the little bits of it covered because like I have such long hair. I use 2 boxes on this, and it's still not enough for my hair because it's so long. Like it looks long now. Hang on, there we go. It looks long now, but it's even longer when it's not plaited up. It's like right the way down and 2 boxes. They say use 2 boxes if your hair is longer.
Mm-hmm.
No, use 3 because I'm telling you now, 3 when you have long, thick hair is enough.
Yeah.
I will remember this forevermore.
Remember it, Andrew.
Don't you know how long I wanted to have this?
He just got his A out. He wants to get his A out all the time.
A very long time, but now. Is it going well, Andrew? Newell asked.
Well, no. Once you've had your procedure, come back and we'll find out.
There you go, no.
Alvin, shall I get the chat API intelligence program to write a rap about you?
Yes.
Yeah.
We want an API rap. Go on. Let's do it.
Alvin.
Celia, you can return to our Facebook conversation now. Tell Celia.
Whoever else has got like 90 million accounts, please sub to us.
You want to see Lindsay jump in the bin?
If you want to see me jump in a bin, one of our neighbours today, right? True story. One of our neighbours today actually rang me and said, "Have you jumped in the dumpster yet?" And I was like, "Not yet. We haven't reached 1,000 subs, and then I will do it." And she was like, "I want you to tell me before you do it so I can see it." People just want to see me in a bin and on the back of the trailer, pretty much. So anyway, guys, I'm giving you a 5-minute warning. 5 minutes, we are going to end the stream, and we're going to say goodbye to you all because
in 5 minutes time.
Otherwise,
we need to go down to the chat though.
You come on then, come and say hi to Andrew. Come on, Andrew likes pussy.
Hello.
This is Pearl. This idiot doesn't come from behind the sofa until we get live on here, and then she decides it's time to come and get lovey-dovey.
Hello,
weird.
Pearl.
Aren't you? You're weird. She's half Maine Coon, so people expect her to be huge, but she's like 2 years old,
right?
And she's tiny. You say hi.
It says risen son.
So Tom and Bill said, "Don't even care about money. Just want our content to reach and appeal to more people. But my self-esteem and doubt hold us back, and truly believe."
No, Tam. No.
My accent makes it hard to grow.
You are amazing, Tam.
Yep, you are amazing.
We love you, and I don't care. I'm going to promote your channel tomorrow because I think that's bullshit. And I love, you said your charity shop videos don't do too much, but I'm telling you, we love your charity shop videos, and we are jealous that we don't get them prices in our charity shops because our charity shops like to take the piss here because we're down south.
Jeff said he loves your accent, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
Sam, your accent is perfectly understandable. Believe me, I can't understand fuck all. I can understand yours perfectly.
And the joke is, I told you, Tam, Alvin struggles. We have a neighbour.
Oh, woo-woo. We're going on a date.
I've asked Mr. Chat GPT to write some verses. They're in the chat for you now. There are 3 different verses to your rap, Alvin.
Look.
There you go.
The thing is, yeah, I'm telling you now, Alvin struggles with Scottish accents, Tam, and he never once ever asks me what did Tam or Belle say. But we have a neighbour who's from Glasgow, and like when we leave her, Alvin always goes to me, I said yeah or no, but like, what did she say? I swear down, honestly, true story. As Andrew would say, boom, I swear to God, that's the true story. He does. He always asks me, what the hell was she saying? Because I don't know.
When I say true story, it's usually not, though. So
yes, if you start a sentence with a true story, there's a 99% chance.
Yeah, but I believe everything. So, like, as far as I'm concerned, whatever I
in that case, I am actually King Charles.
No, you're better than King Charles. Don't say that.
No, I am the king of the United Kingdom of Great Britain, Northern Ireland, and the Empire as well. I believe.
Yes, Jeff. We need mini Lindsay and Alvin figures to put in that bin that Tommy Lee made us. We do.
Come on, Alvin, get down to the Chat GPT rap for you that I've done. There's shitloads.
Hello, Sir Andrew.
You're about, I don't know.
Almost there.
Are we nearly there? Porky said, you can't do a lot about that, Tam. Just say, this is me and embrace who I'll be. So, yes, Porkies. Because I love Tam and Belle, and I don't care who knows it. Phil, dumpster diving, way of life. I may not have money, but I'm rich in strife. My illuminator sign. It shines so bright for my birthday. Let's celebrate all night.
Very nice. Well done, Phil.
Love it.
I did not do this. This is Chat GPT, the intelligence that is writing this for me. There are many more.
Is it TPG?
Chat GPT, but it's done by a company called chatopenai.com.
You've made the mistake of asking questions here. That is a classic mistake.
No, I've answered the questions before you even criticised me on it, Andrew.
Got to continue reading the rap. Continue reading the rap.
Tam and Belle, I'm not a native speaker and understand every word. See, Tam, do not put yourself down. We have comments saying if we did subs, we would get more subs if you. Oh, fuck them then, Tam. Like, that's what I say about, like, people who come on here. Oh, like Jeff says, oh, maybe people disappear if I'm in here. I don't care.
You've missed half of them.
Here and you don't like it, then that's just tough. I find treasure in the trash, things others throw away, from food to clothes, it's all fair game. Hey, I'm an eco warrior, reducing waste and saving dough, and not have a lot. My heart's a glow. Oh, hey. Yo, it's Alvin, and today's my birthday. I'm a coloured man who dies in dumpsters for my pay. I may not have much, but I'm rich in spirit, and my big illumination is sign now I hit near it.
See, there you go. See, even ChatGPT can write deep shit.
If you would like to react to my shit rap on. Max, don't be daft, Tam. You're doing just fine. Just let the devil in. Yes, Tam. Don't let people bring you down, because you and Belle are absolutely amazing. We love you, and we're going to promote your channel tomorrow on our channel. You deserve the world, and I don't care who says differently. Your accent, nothing confuses anyone. Your Scottish accent actually is probably more tame than a lot of Scottish accents.
Yep.
So if anyone's saying they don't understand you, then they're
not proper subscribers. They're just.
Hey, Donna, I'm from St. Lucia, baby. From St. Lucia.
Have a look at St. Lucia, Donna. We've been looking at videos all week, just annoying ourselves that we can't afford to go at the moment. So beautiful. Cheers, guys. I seriously don't want any sympathy. You're not asking for sympathy. You're our friend.
Yep.
And I'm telling you now, do not be downing on yourself, Tam. Because I'm telling you now, Alvin tells me, our Glaswegian neighbour, he doesn't understand a word she says. He never, ever has asked me once what you guys are saying. Whether that be watching a Tam and Belle video or a Belle's Craft Corner video, he never asks me, oh, what did they say? What did that mean? What was that? He never asks that. And he always struggles to hear our Glaswegian mate. So I'm telling you now, please don't be down on yourself. We love you. We love you so much. We can't wait to get to Fife and be able to come and see you guys.
Yep.
And I'm telling you now, please, just keep going. You're amazing. We love you.
I will comment on the video and not just to say how much I want Belle. I would be,
See, even Andrew said he's going to be nice. He's not just going to say how much he loves Belle.
Yeah, Donna, you should watch a little bit of St. Lucia. It's really beautiful.
Honestly, Donna, go and have a look at a few videos on St. Lucia.
Love you too, guys.
I hate them guys. Like, they're like putting their feet in the sand. And they're like, oh, look at us in the nice nice little island of St. Lucia, like, oh.
Thank you, Jeff. Night, night.
Thanks, Jeff. We love you, Jeff. I love Jeff. I love Jeff so much. Jeff's amazing.
We had almost.
And yes, as Noel said, greetings to your lovely wife. Greetings to Mrs. Claus.
Yeah.
We love Mrs. Claus as well. She's also appeared in a couple of our videos recently, and she's just beautiful and lovely.
Mm-hmm. That's all, Mummy.
Someone said St. Lucia does look flipping amazing. Of all the places in the world you reside, you are here in Portsmouth. I know.
I know.
I know, right? There's reasons behind that, Donna. We'll go into that another day between us, but we don't talk about it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Bill said, Alvin's in the house. He's got the skills to shine. Dumpster diving extraordinaire, one of a kind. We're dignity mate. It's a sign. He's always on the prowl.
I'm going to have to put that together and have a whole full
that makes you sound like a rapist. I think we need to have words with this artificial intelligence, Phil.
We will be thinking of you, Noel, right? Before we end this stream, because I am going to end this stream in a minute. Before we end this stream, I would like, because I love Noel.
Yeah, we love Noel.
I said I. That is funny, that I. We love Noel. Andrew loves Noel. And I'm telling you now, you are going to be absolutely amazing after this month of you being in hospital.
Yeah.
Think positive. Only positive's going to happen from here on out for all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing fucking shit's going to happen, Noel, anymore. Yeah, it's the only, as Yaz said, I don't know, was it 80s or 90s? But the only way is up, baby. For you and me. So I'm telling you now, everything's going to be good, Noel. I promise you. Yeah, and I'll just fucking sing on live stream because I'm pissed. So
woo woo, message me to say where you, have you got me on the Instagram? Woo woo, I think you have. Message me to say where you are because I do actually go east occasionally, so we may be able to sort something out.
Andrew, we need to meet up.
Yeah.
Yes, just move north.
Yeah, well, I've never met the Andrew in
I did used to go to Southampton with work.
And why have I never met?
I can't dance.
Alvin and Lindsay had been doing a meetup with Chris and Emsden while I was away in bloody, I can't remember, up north in January.
Yeah, I remember you said you couldn't make it because you was away.
Yeah, I was bloody working. I was gutted. Here's a good one.
Honestly to God, Paul and Marie, we've met twice now. And they are.
Paul and Marie, they're brilliant.
They're just gems. The pair of them are just gems. They're so shy, but they are gems.
They're super generous.
What you see on screen with Chris and Belle, that's what you get. You don't get any different, Chris and Belle.
If I buy anything off at Emsden online, they discount it ridiculously.
Why are you not buying things from me?
Yeah,
you don't sell any bloody Minnie Mouse.
No,
do you sell coins?
I don't sell no fucking Minnie Mouse.
He did earlier. He tried to sell a penny.
Bill, to be fair. You give me £10, I'll give you.
I sold a penny today for £18.49.
Yeah, but Andrew was selling it like it's been in Andrew Money Mental UK's pocket. Like, to be fair,
that doesn't have any new
He's been on fucking like bargain hunt.
Thank you, Donna.
I'm fucking lunchtime famous now.
Donna, where about in the UK are you? Because we need to meet up. We need to go. We need to go dumpster diving. A lot of us.
Donna's West Midlands.
Is she?
I'm quite lucky. I don't need to go dumpster diving because there's so many stores that I occasionally close.
Andrew,
I get to the stuff before it goes in the bin.
The thing is, we don't need to go dumpster diving. We can quite easily make our living by going charity shopping. But like, we care about the planet and we see what gets fucking thrown away.
It's the same as when I close an Argos store, the amount of stuff that it's not their stock, obviously. But all the stuff that's in the shop.
Love you, Matt.
Just goes in the bin. You think, what the fuck? I'm having that. They got carrier bags. They got packing materials. They got envelopes, bubble wrap.
I'm so sorry.
Remember this.
My dog's love you know. My dog's behind screen having a dream, and she's like doing her weird stuff like behind the screen. All I can see is her legs going like what, like right on the sofa behind the screen.
Remember,
£18.
The next time Noel says she doesn't fancy me, just bring up that message because it was right there in black and white. There you go. Proof.
It's a 2019 brilliant uncirculated, Neil. Because it was an NIFC.
I'll stay on next time, but only if Man Like Tan comes on too, Max said. Although movie chats.
I still have several in stock if you want one.
Is my crystal sister from another mister coming on Monday, Tam? Is what I would like to know. Because my crystal sister from another mister has to come on. We have
just answered on Neil's question. It was a 2017 1p that's brilliant uncirculated.
Yes,
Donna, 100%.
Yes, Donna. Yes, Donna.
Whoa, hang on. We need to get to the end of the chat. We need to screenshot it.
No, Sean, 1 minute. Another chat. 1 minute.
We can have arranged a meet-up between Chris Bell, us, LA, and Paul and Maria. It's the most epic couple. I know, right? We have to bring Andrew, though, and Max, and so many other people that I just want to bring, because I love them all. No.
Have a good night, Noel.
On Monday, have a good night.
Thank you for popping around.
I'm promising you, Noel, everything's going to be good, yeah? I promise you, everything's going to be good from here on in. The only way is up. Yaz said it. It's true. Nothing more.
Hey, go on, Drew.
Fucking wrong. There you go. Like, just clip that, Andrew. Clip that. Quite happily, we'll allow you to clip that off our live. Boom.
That right there is the moment. You saw it here
first. The beginning of a beautiful relationship.
And Newell she's like the most beautiful lady in the world.
Yeah.
She just is. Tam Bell resell. She is, Lindsay. Yeah! She can
look at Tam coming in with a jealousy now. Tam, it's okay. You can fancy me too. Don't worry.
I'm telling you, Tam, yeah, like I couldn't be doing it Monday without my crystal sister from another mister. She is my sister. We were separated at birth.
Night, Dons.
Night, Donna. Good luck in the bin. Tam said, no, I think you've had one too many.
Nope, just had this one up.
Yep. No's allowed though, Tam. She's allowed to have. She can have fucking.
So that's the one you're talking about, Andrew. Good on the chat.
We'll just leave that up.
Yeah, we'll leave that. We will leave this one up.
We'll leave it up.
The final thought for the day there.
There's 20 of you nutcases still here. Wow.
Wow. Thank you, guys.
Thanks so much. Like, who's still here? There's 21 of you. Who's still here? Come on.
1, 2, 3, and 17 more.
Yep.
Come on, lurkers. Who's still in the chat?
It doesn't count me. I haven't got YouTube.
Where's Vanessa? Vanessa, you in the chat? You lurking?
Because Alvin's got family. Like Vanessa. Andrew knows Vanessa.
Yes. She's still not followed me on Instagram. Alvin, you need to have a word.
Come along, Vanessa. You need to be following Andrew, Money Mental UK, on Instagram.
So Pockets is still around.
Hiya, Porkies. You're still here.
In fact, I don't think everyone is following me on Instagram.
Maxie's still here. Tam's still here.
Lisa's still here.
Tam's still here till 3 a.m. Go on, Tam.
I've got to start working nights next week because I'm finally back at work after a month.
Nights suck.
Yeah, nights suck, but it's money. So it's only 3 nights. So I've got to go to Birmingham. 3-hour drive up there. Start work for 12 hours. Once I've driven up there, then get into a fucking travel lodge. It's one I've been in before. Then do rinse and repeat for 3 days and then fuck off back home.
Well, we're 20 miles from me holiday home, so we'll sort it out. Message me. We'll make it happen.
So Andrew, how's your back? Is it better?
I'm telling you, actually, Andrew.
I went today. Right, I took the
So
dog.
you see what Nick's done to your holiday home.
Well, don't even get there. I took the dog to the beach today, right? And I thought it'd be a great idea to challenge him to a race across the beach.
Yeah.
Now, this was the stupidest idea I've ever had.
Did you win?
I did not win. He won. And not only that, I did me back in. I had to go and lie on the bench for 10 minutes afterwards.
Oh, no.
But he won 100%. Like, and not being funny, have you heard him barking lately? Like, I'm telling you now, my dog, like, she goes through like, I haven't had her spayed yet, and she goes through seasons, and I swear to God, she knows he's a boy. Because every time she hears him, she's like that. Ooh, that noise I'm hearing. And I'm like, yeah, just like fucking lay down, yeah. Like, no.
He does like to mount other dogs. He doesn't seem to care what gender they are.
Well, there we go. Look,
No,
I want puppies. It's a win-win. Because I want a puppy. We peer pressured Alvin into agreeing for me to have another dog. So
I could probably even get a chat GPT to write about Boston.
I've got a Jackapoo, Sam. He's half Jack Russell, and me and Woo going to meet her. He's half Jack Russell and half British Poodle.
Yeah, that's cool though, because mine's full on like long-haired Chihuahua. So there you go. See? Brad said, "Me and my 19 other accounts." How many accounts you've got, child of mine? But you need to be subscribing to all of like them accounts.
Celia is still here.
That sucks. Celia's
yeah.
The best thing tonight is I'm now Facebook friends with Celia. We're going to have a conversation into the night.
Right. That's a bit cheeky, isn't it? On Facebook friends with Celia, he said. Hang on now.
You can't find her.
No, not Celia, you.
You're not Facebook friends with me?
No.
Well, I'm insulted. Why are you not Facebook?
Rude.
I
added you on TikTok. You said add you on TikTok. I did. And then you never did it.
Oh, yeah, I got bored of that. I don't understand TikTok. I'm too old for it.
You should definitely. Hang on. Why do I type in Andrew Nolan? Andrew Nolan comes up, lives in Portsmouth. No, he fucking doesn't. I know he doesn't live in Portsmouth, so that's a lie for a start. Rude.
Tom just said.
5 minute warning is now 15 minutes, by the way, just saying. I know, we're a nightmare. Right. How do I find you on Facebook?
You do later.
You've got to look for the sexiest man on there that's not Alvin.
You're so funny, though. Like, that's not helpful, is it? Right, that's it.
Just go on Chris's friends.
Chris's friends. Let me find.
I'll be top of the list, I'm sure.
Sam said, finish my red wine, but I have cider left.
Go on, Tam. Mix it.
Wider. Have some wider.
Tam asks you, Andrew, what dog you have.
I've got a Jackapoo. I tell you what, right? Never in my life until today have I seen a dog do a shit while stood only on its two front legs. But he did that today. I had no idea such a thing was possible. I have no idea why he chose to do that either, but, you know, that's up to him. That I'm the only one who's friends with Celia. We can't have other people being friends with Celia. Celia's my future wife.
Why wouldn't it not let me add you as a friend then? Oh, hang on. I know why. I had the same with Sean. I'm doing it on a group.
Brad, you said spam. Where is this?
Spam?
Well,
This is spam, bruv. Do not say
Spam. Why, the stupid fuckers back, are they?
Forget Andrew, add silly.
well,
Tom said, Andrew, you like a real life Samson character.
yes. Who's the sexy one in it? Marge. I'm like Marge. I've got a Facebook friend request here. Shall I confirm or remove? Confirm or remove?
You best fucking confirm.
I'm too scared to remove that one. But it says in a relationship with someone else. I don't normally accept people who have that as a status.
Yeah, but like we're a couple. You know what I mean? It's like thruple status.
I'll bring the car keys and the balls.
We haven't decided. We haven't talked about that yet, you know.
Fuck it. It's Andrew. Andrew's allowed. But Andrew's probably the only person ever that's allowed. To be fair. Barty's a K9 superstar, barking loud and chase cars. Andrew's Welsh and sells online. A government worker, also fine. Together they're an oddball pair, making people stop and stare.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, Joe Betson. Oh, just quickly, I sit for my last can of dumpster Copperberg gin.
Oh.
Well done. Must head off to Landernard up again in a few hours for a boot sale, getting too old for all these all-nighters. Thank you so much
Thank you so
for
much.
popping in just to say hi, Joe Betson.
Yeah.
We really appreciate it. Chief Wiggum, Tam said.
I'm not Welsh though.
Molly, Andrew's Welsh.
ChatGPT decided you were from the information that I could instantly give it.
Andrew, is it true that you were actually born in England?
That is correct.
In India?
Where? Where in England?
I was born in Grantham, in Lincolnshire.
Same as Little Steve?
No, that's where he lives now. He was born Manchester way, wasn't he?
So what I mean is the same as where Little Steve lived. That's what I mean.
Where he lives now. He thought to himself, where can he live in the country that's, you know, appealing to him? And he thought the most appealing place he could live to was the place to give birth to me.
Cool.
That's how much of a fan he is.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're so cool that I thought you were born in Portugal. It's like that's how super cool you are.
I was actually born. The dog's just farted, and honest to God, it smells like someone's fucking died.
I hate that. The dog.
Sam said, did they answer the side of question?
Did they answer the side question? What question was it?
Or does he like dark?
Brad, you fucking lightweight. You're my child.
Oh, the side
you're
question, is it like
bed.
the K cider one?
Was it the K cider one, Tam? What cider question was it, Tam?
Tam wants to know if he should open another cider. Only Tam can answer that question.
You can open the cider all you want. Porky says, thanks, guys. Great fun as always. Happy birthday for Monday.
Thank you very much, Porkies.
Thanks, Porkies. Night. You have a lovely evening and nice sleep. Donna said, night all. She's off to the bin.
We read all of these already.
Did we?
Yeah. You can back up the chat.
Tam said, night, Brad, buddy.
Good night, Brad.
Good night, Brad. Brad is off to bed. You fucking lightweight. You're my child. Why are you going to bed at like 4 minutes past 1 in the morning?
That's how I want my mum to be. She'd be like, fuck me, you're still awake. Get in bed now.
No. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? You're my child. Like, what? What's going on?
Tam said, if you're going, I'll go sleep. If you're staying, I'll crack up on a side.
Tam, get your ass on the stream. Tam.
No, but Tam said you're going to see us on Monday.
Yes.
Very strange. ChatGPT has put the lovely poems about Barty into the YouTube chat. It hasn't put it onto the StreamYard chat. I'll see if I'll pop one note in again, see if that goes up there.
So what time we popping up then?
10 minutes.
Yep, we've got to Instagram me. Gram me.
Yep, you got Instagram, Andrew. Woo. You will get pictures of his chopper. I'm just warning you now. It's massive. Huge.
It could be pink or it could be green.
It might be pink, it might be green, but I'm telling you now, it's massive. Just be prepared, because I've never seen anything as big in my life. Just saying.
It's all about the cucumber.
It goes up there.
So I have to say
that's very strange. I can post to YouTube, but it does not come up in the StreamYard chat. How odd. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe there's a StreamYard filter for Barty.
Right, it's about to run out. I hate vapes. That's why I hate vapes. That's why I don't.
Oh, I love vapes. I love vapes. My vape is.
I don't mind them.
Maxed out like a bitch.
They fucking run out.
Yeah, but I bet you buy the juice from the shop though, don't you? Which has got fucking no nicotine in it.
I only buy. We don't really smoke vapes, to be honest. So it's not really an ongoing thing.
Well, this motherfucker, this little baby here, I've made my own little juice for it, which is 18 micrograms of that nicotine stuff in it, which makes it taste like a Rothman on steroids whenever I have a puff at the bastard.
We've got a button here.
Oh, here we go. It's pretty good shit. Make it yourself. Don't buy that crap from Poundland or anything. It's cheaper for a start because all the ingredients are cheap online.
Alvin,
you can make a litre bottle of bloody juice.
Boy, hang on. I'm going to end the stream right now before he buggers off, yeah? So I'm going to end the stream.
Right, yeah, we better say goodbye.
Good night.
Thank you for everybody who wishes me happy birthday.
We'll see you on Monday, Alvin, for your proper birthday.
Yeah, you'll see me on Monday, yeah.
19 people are still here. You absolute legends.
Thank you, everybody.
Tam.
Thank you, Andrew, for being on our chat. Thank you, Phil.
If you want to come and join us privately, off live, I'll pop the link there.
Yeah, Tam, if you want to come and join us offline.
Come and have a chat with us. I'm telling you now, come and have a chat with us, Tam. And I'm telling
I'll be on for a little while. I'm not going to bed just yet.
19 of you are still here, you legends.
Thank you so much, guys.
Join us in the green room party.
Max said, happy night all, happy birthday, bro.
Thank you, brother.
Night all,
cheers,
one
Max.
love. One love, Max.
One love, Max.
Until next time, we'll see you all
Peace.
later.
Later.
Au revoir.